Is it better? Is it better?
I think your roll 20 is your mic on roll 20 is active, so you have to deactivate that.
Okay.
Fire info. Yes, oops. Do not
Let
see
me
behind the
just get.
curtain.
Where is it?
Oh no. It's this screen again.
It's
think
always this
the
screen with her, I
screen.
think.
Why do
Yeah.
you feel so bad when you see it?
I
I
I
don't
remember the
understand.
guards.
the guard.
That is seriously not the guard's fault.
Is it still echoing?
Goblins? More goblins? No, no.
That was seriously not the guard's fault.
Yeah. That was just Lars being
That's
presumptuous.
true.
Lars just like, these guys are fucking idiots. I must
They're
explain
just
to them as though
asking
they
for
are
what
babies.
the hell you're representing.
I just realized there are 2 streamers here. Carlo, are you planning to make another video for your chronicle?
Huh? I don't know about that. We'll see.
You know, so you could record it just to be sure.
I can always just
Maybe
ask JR for it.
Yeah. You can rip it off my YouTubes.
Yes, I'll use YouTube downloader. Joke.
Yeah.
Dave, your mic is up on roll 20.
Ooh. Okay, let's go. Let me just get everybody here. It's Ozturk.
Is there still an echo?
Not
I don't
anymore.
believe so.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Looks, Conrad, Valeria.
Then
Is Ozturk here yet?
Yes, I
he's
am.
here.
Hello, very good. Alright, let me just put you all here. Righty. And it's 8. Let's go. I'm gonna be. Swear to God, this is the day. This is the day. 4 hours or I kill all of you.
What?
That's the deal. Okay. Let's go.
This is just an unending cycle of vengeance.
Alright,
Really?
guys. Stay on task. No detours.
There.
Stay
Yes.
focused.
No
Go, go, go.
sidetracking.
There
Yes,
will be
we're going.
no role playing in this role playing game.
It's
There will
just
be
game.
role play,
Running
but
D&D.
I am timing the role play. Joke.
It's just-
Okay.
Let's go.
It's just a goal. It's just a goal. Hopefully we can do it. So good evening everybody. Thank you for joining in, showing up and playing along with me. Tonight we're going to do my prepared mission for Solaria, which is called quod, eris quod sum. We have our beautiful players here. So let's start it off with an initiative roll to see who introduces themselves first. Shall we?
I think. Do we need to click our icon still or no?
No, you don't need to do it for now. You don't need to. Just do a rough.
Gotcha. What I get? Oh, Jesus.
Okay. So you have Solaria. Alrighty.
Why do you have 6.4?
I don't know.
Alright, everyone.
It's an opportunity. It's a breaker.
That is the tiebreaker. If
Yes,
you can
that's a
turn off
tiebreaker.
your-
That's just for me.
I
Just in
turned that
case we
off.
tie with my NPCs.
I turned that shit off. By the way,
Yes,
Sorry,
it
I'll
was.
turn it. I'll turn it back on. There we
It's
go.
alright if you find it annoying. I just do it so for my sake of mine, if you tie with an NPC, I don't have to worry. I don't have to ask about your decks already.
Makes sense. I'll leave it. It doesn't bother me much.
Alright. So it's another day in Mirias, particularly in the Guild Hall of Vivani Solace. And all of you saw a posting for another mission to Tigris. Well, this time it is not related to House Saif. Mortimer, you're very excited to try and find a happier mission to wash away your memories of the previous one. So you go
Indeed.
bounding into the office of Executor Erevander Ride.
Okay. So what Erevander will see in front of him is this rather tall fellow, about 6 feet or so high. Where is my peg? Here it is. He's got rather long blonde hair, which is neatly tied in a ponytail, and he's clad in reinforced leathers and rather nice looking embroidered green cloak and fabrics. And noticeably, he's carrying around a spear and a new feature of his, a buckler, which is strapped to his back at the moment.
Ah,
And
someone has finally learned the ways of the shield.
Indeed. I thought I could do without it yesterday, but perhaps it's time to try something new. So he walks into Erevander's office looking a little bit groggy, looking a little bit restless. He hasn't been sleeping very well as of late, and he gives a little salute towards Erevander and says, "Hey, I'm here."
Erevander is swamped with paperwork. He has what seems to be 5 towers of just paper around him as he's like using his physical hand to write. We've also a mage hand writing, and then there seems to be another hand that he seems to be telepathically writing with. But even then, it's just not helping with the entire swarm in front of him. He looks up at your greeting and goes, "Ah, yes, Mortimer. As you can see, I've received more work since your recent mission. There's been a lot going on in Murias in the recent times. Come sit. I'll
Yes.
give you the details once everyone has arrived." And then he
Alright.
distractedly goes back to writing.
Mortimer will make a note to self, and he will say, "Seems Erevander is overworked, almost as though he's had to run so many missions in the past 2 days." That all happened to be set in Vivini to start with.
As you think this, you definitely know that Vivini is one of the most busiest branches of Murias, and it's especially so given that the Iron Dirge branch was just recently demolished. So a lot of the missions that would have been funneled into Iron Dirge are being trickled down to Vivini while they're still reconstructing the entire hall. And thus, you see before you the conclusion of all that work.
Alright.
As you sit
That
there,
makes sense.
you hear heavy armor coming down the hallway and see a man you've never met before come in. And he has a very somber attitude about him. Not something typical from your usual interactions with the rest of the guild. As Conrad Winvale steps in.
You will see a bald man dressed in what looks to be blue, heavy armor plate with a bluish hue on it. And you will walk in and you will say, "Good afternoon, Executor. I believe my skills are required once more."
Erevander looks up again, still distracted, with the multiple hands still writing, even as he speaks. Yes. I think your skills will especially come in handy. I think you're the only one of your particular training that is involved, which will be a great help to the rest of the party. Just wait for the rest. I'll give you the briefing all at once. And he goes back to writing.
Erevander does not see this, but Conrad lightly bows his head.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's just too focused, just finishing all this goddamn paperwork. As you sit down, soon entering after you is a tall, feminine genasi, as Solaria gracefully enters the room.
You see a very, very tall fire genasi woman stride into the room, her heels clacking against the wooden floors. She sees Executor Raiden, notices all of the towering paperwork there, and she asks, Executor, are you doing okay with all the paperwork? Did you get to revisit Cadmus's application for liaison? She might be of assistance.
He looks up and gives you a long, dead stare. Do you think if I could have shuffled this off to somebody I wouldn't have by now? Zeke is lucky to have you. I, on the other hand, still have to talk to the Grand Guild Master before anything can be approved. Go sit down, Salaya. And he goes
Of
back to
course.
writing.
Well, best of luck with your paperwork.
He goes, he said something in Air Genasi, and he's just like,
Air Genasi would be Avian, I think.
and
Primordial.
Primordial is the mother tongue.
They have their, like Aquan, Ignan.
I know. Yeah, Aquan, Ignan, Terran. I forgot which one was it. We'll figure it out
Avian,
later.
I think it's
Avian
Avian.
is literally for bird.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But it may just be it.
Vander,
I
a bird?
don't think so. Okay, now that we are gonna go through, I'm gonna check. Dun, 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 dun. There's Air Genasi. There, Air Genasi. You speak what? Air Genasi speaks.
Common and primordial. Does it say?
There is a dialect.
Yeah, there is an. Because now it is getting to us. I will check. Oran.
So
It's
the
Oran.
sidetrack
Okay.
begins.
Oran.
It's Oran. Okay.
Labas
Oran.
ka dito. Labas ka
Okay,
dito.
so you said something in
No,
Oran.
no!
If any of you to understand, does any of you understand Primordial? Specifically Oran?
And Primordial.
You understand Primordial? So you don't exactly know the exact words, but you can know. You definitely can tell it's cursing. Like if you were to translate it in your own language, you'd be like, you would think his mother taught him better. Especially because you've met his mother, Solaya, so you're just like,
Yeah.
such shocking language.
Well, as Solaria hears that, raises an eyebrow, but she just shakes her head. And then she turns to Mortimer and Conrad and extends her hands like, hi, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Solaria.
Mortimer
Conrad
will stand
Mortimer
up
pala. Sorry,
and
I am
shake
not
your
listening.
hand. Okay. And she greeted both of us. But Mortimer with the faster initiative
Yeah, sure.
stands up and meets her hand and says, "Greetings. My name is Mortimer." He looks up at you, which he's not used to, as he says this.
You, Mortimer. And you are Conrad, I take it?
Yes. I am. And who am I speaking with?
I'm Solaria.
Solaria. And you
Yes,
will see
I'm
that
also
Conrad. You will see Conrad make a face that as if he's thinking. Oh, the Genasi. Yes, of course.
Yes, that's right. Looking forward to working with you both in this mission. And then Solaria has a seat.
Just as you all finish, you hear hurried footsteps come in as a small halfling comes through the door, a bit winded.
You see, peeking through the door, this 4-foot-tall halfling with long hair and red eyes, and he's wearing some not light, but moderately heavy leather armor. As he looks in and looks at the group that is shaking their hands, I assume they were standing up, so he's looking up at all three of them, and he's like, okay. And he walks in first to greet Erevander before other people notice him and says, hello there, Executor. I've come for the mission.
Yes, Sheldrick. I suppose you'll be happy to hear that it's not for House Thief. Go sit down.
Oh, that's great. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself again. And he looks at the group, makes a nod to Mortimer, and introduces himself to Solaria and Conrad. I'm Sheldrick. I think it's the first time we're meeting each other. Nice to meet everyone. And he does a bow, like as if introducing himself in a class, and then goes to his seats.
Erevander is
Conrad
too busy
bows.
to notice that comment and just keeps writing.
Conrad bows.
My token is so tiny. How appropriate.
And as you scramble up into your chair, Sheldrick, the door opens and in comes this very stately looking wizard.
Ashkaiser goes in, sees Airbender busy, and says, "Yep, I'm here for the mission." Looks at everyone and says, "Yep, I know all of you. Sup, Reg? Crazy mission." Uh, and then he sits down. "I know you're busy. Carry on."
He looks up. Ah, good, good, good. You're all here. Let's make quick work of this. He takes out a request from one of his many drawers and he's like, this one, no. This one, no. When is it? Ah, there, finally. And he takes out like this piece of parchment. Fine, very fine parchment. And he goes, and he's reading over the details. So we've received a request from a lady Sepha of Kayseri. She's currently being quarantined in Rapicum, one of the central cities in Tigris, because she was a healer for returning troops from their previous conflict in Tigris. So she is unable to tend to her terminally ill mother, who lives in Ozturk, which is in northern Tigris. She has researched to... What is this? God, my eyes have double vision. Okay, no. She has researched to create a potion which may be able to cure the Dowager Abal, which is her mother. And she will need Verifos to collect the ingredients, create the potion, and deliver it to her. The mother, not to Lady Sepha. She's not ill. She'll meet all of you in Rapicum, and she has also engaged the services of third party to help you travel quickly in search of these ingredients. One of them will be meeting with you at the Solace Docks. So that's it. Seems straightforward enough. I think it's all well within your capabilities.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
All right then.
Simple.
Go off, prepare. I still have all this paperwork to do.
I still have my potions. I'm good.
Good. If you need to buy anything from me, tell me now.
I shall buy one potion of healing.
All right. Simple enough. He opens on one of his many myriad drawers and then takes out a bottle of healing. It floats over to you. It takes the gold from you and then he opens another drawer. It goes in that drawer. He closes it. Anyone else?
Clarify.
I'm good.
Yes,
Our task
follow.
is we will be meeting with the daughter at Rapicum, and she'll be giving us the ingredients, so we'll be helping her collect.
No, you will be collecting the ingredients. She will give you a list of what you need to collect.
Okay.
Gotcha.
This sounds familiar.
But it's different. It's different. Okay, the potion was ready made in the last one. This one we still have to make it. So it's more like the
I was
other
talking
mission.
about the mission I did this morning.
Yeah, exactly. It's the other mission. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yes.
Test deliver potion. Okay. How far is Rapicum from Ozturk?
By traveling by land, it would take you almost a week.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. That's
okay.
Rapicum to Ozturk.
From Eshnuna to Rapicum, it would take you 4-5 days, if I remember my geography correctly. And then a week or more, depending on the state of the roads, from Rapicum to Ozturk. You're going up a very steep mountain range.
All right.
Mhm.
Conrad
Okay,
will
okay.
make a potion too.
All right?
Okay.
Alchemy check.
Whee! 23.
You make it. You have a potion too now. That's your alchemy check. Anybody else? Alchemist here?
No alchemy. Do
Nope.
we know the name of the helper we're meeting at the Shnuna docks who will bring us
No,
to...
but they will know you apparently.
Okay. We don't need the... What was the thing we had before?
Imlik.
Yeah, the Kimlik.
No, you will need it. I was just wondering if you needed anything else before I gave it to you. I
Okay,
prefer
that's
to
fine.
give it to you last so that in case you don't lose it while you're here. But if you're
Okay.
not going to see Burke or the other merchants, then no, I can give it to you now.
All right. Well, then I'm prepared.
As am
Sheldrick,
I.
Ash Kaiser.
As am I.
Let's go.
All right. And he takes out another drawer. And then you see these tablets, these identification tablets made out of striped black gray marble and carved with glistening blue runes, and then attached with a chain legendium link, a chain of legendium links. So he passes each to you. Again, let me reiterate: do not lose these. This is your unique ID within the kingdom of Samumarat. Too much paperwork would be needed to get you new ones, and I have enough of my own. As he
Ash Kaiser,
gestures to the never-ending pile.
Ash Kaiser gets the link, and it disappears. It disappears in his hand.
All right, good thinking. He passes it to all of you. You all have your own. All of you can tell. You can easily tell which one is yours, as your name is like in bold, great engraved right in the center of the bloody thing. So yeah, he gives it to you. All right, head off to the dock.
All right, let's go.
To the dogs.
Bye, Erevander.
Goodbye,
Nice
goodbye.
talking to
And he
you.
goes back to
I walk
writing.
out.
Good luck with the paperwork.
He says something again in Oran. You hear it, and again you're just like, you never knew that Evander had such a filthy mouth on him.
Potty mouth.
Hey, I still have proficiency in sea vehicles. Let's go.
Okay, that might
Right.
come in use. So you all go.
Yes.
You all arrive in Northern Solace where the docks are, trying to find out where you will board when you hear a twinkling laugh from above you.
Look up.
From above us.
Good idea. As you look up, you see a light blue skinned air genasi floating above you upside down. She's wearing black and dark blue clothes of a monk. She has a shining morning star strapped to her back, and her white hair is cut short to frame her cheeks. She is grinning largely at all of you. I think
Alright.
some of you may be familiar,
Oh
as
no.
you see
Haven't
Kazane
we,
float
haven't
above
we
you
fought before?
upside down.
Haven't we fought before?
She says, "Indeed,
How have you been? How have you been?
good." And so
How's
I have
David?
found the famed Verifos Chevaliers. Nice to see you all.
How's
To
it?
the rest
How's
of
the
you,
son?
who?
How's the son? Assad.
Azad. He's great. Spoiled little prince of a tiny kingdom, that one.
That's the little kid. Are you going to be coming with us in this journey?
Indeed, I am your guide. Very clever, very quick to pick up the
I would like to
message.
I would like to check
We're
this
very
person's
fast.
words.
What?
I would like to observe this person's body language as she says
Insight
this.
check. Conrad.
Yes. I do not know this person and he seems overly friendly with us.
Kaiser
Yes,
seems to know her.
Yeah, she's cool. She's cool.
Yeah. If
28.
Ash Kaiser trusts her,
She's
I
being
trust her.
absolutely honest, Conrad. She is open and happy and just a cheerful spirit.
Alright.
Hey, when's the rematch?
She is especially delighted when Ash Kaiser asks about this Azad character.
When's gonna be a rematch?
Maybe when the rest of your team has grown up a little bit. That way I don't have to pull my punches.
All right.
Ooh.
How's what's the name of the fire genasi?
Is
Dave-
Samu?
Yeah, how's the Samu?
You'll get to see him later. Come on, they're on board already. We're gonna be late.
Let's go. Let's
And
go,
she
let's go.
turns to the rest of you. Hi, I'm Kazane. I haven't met you, or you, as she points at Solaria, Conrad, and Mortimer in sequence. But I have met you, little one. And she floats down. Nice to see ya. Gotten any better?
I
Kalina
raised.
you really caught Kalina the last time
Yeah,
we
that
met.
was partially lucky. Then I asked Kazani, is this mission gonna be more than as it seems again? Is there another twist that we need to be ready for?
She opens her eyes big and gives you an innocent slow blink. I have no idea what you mean. Come on.
Uh,
And then she floats away, leading you to a boat.
Follow
uh,
her.
I go to the boat.
So come
I
on,
walk
guys,
up.
let's go.
I walk up.
Come on, vamonos.
Everybody,
go-
let's go.
So, hey! And then she sings along with you. I know that song. It's from Cobre. It's a favorite children's song there. Come on.
Yes.
Mortimer will say, yes, I perform that song often for children.
Isn't it
Come
great?
on!
Have you been to Cobre? She says as she makes light chitter chatter as she goes up to the boat. You
No,
go on board?
I had no idea it came from that region. I just know of the song.
Well, one day maybe you'll get to visit. It's a great place to go. Great
Yeah.
food.
Oh yeah, Solara's also very excited to meet another Genasi. So she's very happy to approach Kazani and extend her hand like, "Hi, I'm Solaria."
Kaiser will tell you, you'll have more fun when you meet the song.
Very curious. He's Fire Genasi, I take it.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
We flew to a standstill before. It was pretty good.
You see Solaya looking up close that she isn't actually a typical air genasi that you've met in your time here in Mirias. Closer up, you can tell that her skin is actually almost with a constant soft billowing wind, and her eyes are almost completely white. Even the pupil is like this just off center color of silver. And then you can see like little traces of lightning that just course throughout her body with no particular rhyme or reason. And you feel as if this air genasi has a stronger connection to the elemental plane than the ones you've met before.
If she's with us, we're gonna be safe.
Amazing.
Right? Kazani?
So fascinating also.
I mean, you guys can handle it on your own. Don't worry about it. Come on.
Let's
And
go,
she
let's
keeps
go.
flying. So you go on board and see a ship of a much different design than of the Tigris technique. The sails are not one smooth cloth, but partitioned off with sections of wood. And instead of the typical white, they are a light blue, and the wood of the ship is made of a light cedar wood. So this is what the ship looks like, guys. It's much different indeed from the technique. Where is it? Where is my ship? Da, 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 da. There you go.
Hey.
That's what it looks like as you go on board.
Okay.
Kasani floats up and shouts as you all arrive on deck. These are the very boss mercenaries. Don't get in their way, but they're not the type to bite either. So don't be squirrely, okay? They're just people like the rest of us. She winks at
What an introduction!
She winks at the party and then she stage whispers. They're a nice bunch, just awkward around strangers. Find whatever empty room there is and just bunk down there. We're pretty informal. Meals are at the usual time. And then she flies up to the crow's nest. As soon as she lands, an older gentleman in medium armor, who's helming the wheel of the ship, shouts to the rest of the crew. You heard, Kazane. Stop goggling and get moving. Hoist the anchor and let's go while the tides are with us. We have the wind back. And this is the gentleman himself. Dum 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 dum.
What's this?
That's the captain of the ship.
Does he have a name?
You haven't heard it yet.
Okay, Captain.
You hear Kazani laugh, and then she says, and she shouts back down to the captain. So that's all I'm good for, eh? And the captain jokingly replies, Liam would cut my throat from ear to ear if he knew what else I thought you were good for. Be still, my beating heart. What would your wife say if she heard that? Oh, captain, my captain. He laughs uproariously. She'd throw me overboard herself if she thought she had a chance with you.
Hmm.
You sly sea dog. Always knew how to compliment a lady. He rolls his eyes, and you can see he's just having so much fun. And he goes,
Hilarious
"Is that
amused.
what you're pretending to be nowadays?" Tried it, but found it boring. Aye, lass, true enough. Their hoity-toity manners are not for the likes of us. As he sees the rest of you there in awkward stupefaction, embarrassment, amusement, he just gives you all the roguish grin, winks at all of you, and then gets back to the business of running the ship. Despite this light-hearted banter, you can tell he's extremely competent, and that he runs the crew very well. So, what do you do while you are traveling to Tigris?
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself and like play with Kazane. Like tag, race, something like that.
He goes, amazing! You know, a lot of wizards I've actually met don't
Hello?
use the spell. Hello? Can you hear me?
I
Hello?
can hear you guys.
Okay.
Yes.
I can hear both of you.
Okay, yeah, I can hear Dave too.
Yeah.
So she goes, amazing! Do you know a lot of wizards I met actually don't use the spell just for fun? I feel like that's a wasted opportunity. If you can fly, why don't you? And then
Well,
she definitely plays like tag, hide and seek, in the mask. Definitely, that is her jam. And then the two of you just do like spinning acrobatics as she just goes up and down. And then, even though you have the fly spell for a while, she is faster and she is much more acrobatic than you. You can tell that this is someone that has really lived in the air all her life.
yeah, it comes naturally for her.
Yep.
Well,
How about the
I'm
rest?
gonna tell her. It seems that flying it comes naturally for you. Well, this comes naturally for me. And Ashkaiser falls, and right before he falls, he stops, and he flies back up again. For me, falling is natural.
I know. It seems so sad that you guys are bound by gravity. But you do pretty well for someone who always had to have their feet locked on the ground.
Gravity is my jam too. Okay,
Really
looking.
now? Amazing. I don't know much about the arcane. Maybe Derek would know more? You should really talk to him. He is the smart one of all of us.
Maybe I'll get to meet him. I haven't met him.
Yes, you have, silly. He's Azad's dad.
Oh yeah. Oh, Derek. I thought you said Derek. Yeah.
Derek. Yeah, Derek.
Derek. Oh, Derek. Right. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been meaning
Derek
to
is
talk to him.
Basel, remember?
Yeah. I've
Big
been meaning to talk to him.
Minotaur. Handsome human. Cute baby Minotaur.
Yeah,
Yes, he has Basel's body, but Derek's eyes.
I've seen him. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk to him later.
Maybe not.
Or
That's not
not.
really his
Whichever.
thing, yeah. And then you fly off. How about the rest
Yeah.
of you?
Solaria is spectating Ash Kaiser and Kazani's flying. She invites Mortimer, Cheldrick, and Conrad to come up deck and watch this with her, and she breaks out a Neverine block.
Oh, you invite us but only have drinks for yourself? How rude.
No, that's fine.
Just kidding.
I have more. If you'd like, tell me what's your poison.
No, it's okay, Solaria.
Mortimer
Are
will
you
say,
old
I'd
enough?
rather just
From what
have
I
water.
understand, Kazani just says from above, he doesn't drink.
Oh, well, I have juice here.
What do you mean? I drink a lot. And Cheldrick looks for wine on the ship. He runs to the pantry and asks the
then-
kitchen, "Is there wine
Yeah.
here?"
Solaria
goes,
casts her mage
"Sure.
hand and tries to assemble a makeshift table with the barrels that are on this deck.
The barrels cannot push. Your mage hand cannot push. They are definitely more heavy than 10 pounds.
They're very heavy. Okay.
They're very heavy.
Guess I
Yeah.
have to
Adjust.
do this manually.
Then I'll
I
leave
cast
my
adjust
banister.
density.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
And
cast
now they are easy to
adjust.
move.
Yeah.
And while we're traveling, Celeria puts cast thaumaturgy, casting floating little firelights around the group, kind of like candles in the air.
Kazane claps. The Samu has that trick too. I'm always
He
impressed.
does. All right, Mortimer. We'll see you later.
Yes.
Yes.
Mortimer will spend most of his time just thinking to himself, and he spends most of the time above deck because he loves the sea. The moments that he spends below deck, whether it's to sleep or relax, he tries to write some poetry, but nothing comes to mind. He's in a bit of a writer's block at the moment. Occasionally, he'll walk over to the edge of the boat, like what do you call it, like the plank or whatever, and just kind of feel the wind blow
You
through his
mean
hair.
the rail?
Yes.
The plank is what we do too. As you say this, and Kazani hears you like muse aloud. The plank is what we do with mutineers. You become fish food. As
Uh,
she's hovering behind your shoulder.
he says, "May I stand at the edge?"
Sure. If we
I
have to
just-
fish you out, do you know how to swim? Maybe you should take off that armor.
No, I'm rather comfortable in it. I just like to know how it feels.
Okay. And then she floats behind you.
All right. He's just going to look wistfully out into the horizon.
You have a few seconds of being at peace, and then you feel a strong gust of wind. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
27.
You feel the gust of wind, and then you do almost like an elegant neo backflip to regain your balance, and then you turn around in the same movement, and then you see Kazani there looking terribly innocent, and she goes, "That was a cool move there."
Yes, I'm a bit of a performer, you see.
I can tell. Good job. And then she floats away.
Yes. He continues brooding above deck as the journey goes along.
I think while Mortimer's brooding, Cheldrick will notice that his friend who he had a very long journey with in the Underdark, and
Oh yeah.
starts to play a tune from behind his back to try to get his attention. And he's gonna ask, Mortimer, you seem pretty down. That's not normal for you.
He says, "Yes, Sheldrick. I've had a lot to think about, but I'll be fine. I am
Are you,
put together."
Mhm. Are you reflecting on your own mortality? Is that why you're standing on the edge?
He laughs for a bit and just says, "Nah, not really. I just wanted to know what it felt like."
Standing on the edge?
Yeah.
Literally or figuratively?
Let's say poetically, friend.
Poetically. I see. Well, if you ever need anything, I'll be in the kitchen looking for more wine. And Cheldrick heads to the kitchen.
He'll pat you on the head as you go along and say, "Thank you. I'll see you around."
Does Cheldrick find any wine in this ship?
No, yeah, there's a lot. The cook chef's like, we don't have really fancy wine, but yeah, the sailors don't complain. Here, take this red.
Ooh,
And he like
thank
just
you.
tosses you like a red bottle of wine.
And I think at this point to respect the captain, Cheldrick's gonna look for the captain and ask if he wants to have a drink
Above deck.
above deck with Solaria. And
You
whoever
see
else is
this
there.
as he's just finishing turning over his post to the second mate. He comes down and goes, sure lad. I wouldn't mind a drink after all. It's a good day. Good sea, good winds. And he stands beside you.
I
Pardon, I
hand
prefer
him
the
the
stand.
wine.
I like the motion of the waves.
Okay. What's your name, by the way? And I gesture him towards Solaria's barrel table that she has set up.
He walks over and goes, Lolas? Liam. Liam O'Connell.
Liam, you say? And this is an interesting ship. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, with sails shaped weirdly.
You're not much of a sailor, are ya? Don't worry about it. Yes, it's a particular design, but I find it's very fast.
Are you also from the kingdom of Samumarat?
Ah, no, man. No. I come from Cleona.
Excuse me?
Actually, Captain, I'd love
Hey,
if you could
hey.
teach us some of Tigress's dialects. We've had quite a bit of trouble communicating while we were last there.
Dialect.
Solaria gestures the captain to come by.
He gives you a. That's the word, and it's pronounced Kuyehe. Kuyue. Sorry,
Pelvic
Kuyue.
sneezes.
Kuyue. Kuyue. Dialects. Samumarat only has the one language. I don't understand.
Oh, then I'd love to learn your language.
Oh, mine. Well, lassie, you're gonna need more than just this week of sailing to figure it out.
Well, I'd love to learn at least the basic phrases such as hello and thank you. Where's the toilet?
Perhaps I just teach you the Tigris language. That'll be more useful for where you're going now.
Oh,
Come
I
back?
appreciate it. Thank you. And Cheldrick, come over.
Come
Sure.
over that. I'll teach you all. Well, the simplest greeting is hello, as you said. It's merhaba.
Merhaba.
To say goodbye or farewell is a veda. But it's very formal. Don't use it a lot. It's for official ceremonies, sending off the troops, things like that, you know?
Mhm.
If you're saying it casually and you are the guest, you say Mardalik.
Mardalik.
Mhm.
Interesting.
If you are the host, you say Guli Gule.
Guli gule.
Yep.
See? Gu-
Guli
How
Gule.
is my pronunciation?
Guli Gule.
Guli guli.
Mhm. If you want to say a casual thank you, you just say Tetsukur.
Pet.
This is
Uh,
cool.
Yes.
Tetsuku.
If it's formal, Tetsukurler.
Tes. A. Cooler.
Yep. If you're asking for how much, Neradar. How much? Neradar.
Radar.
Yes. Yep, 2 words. Neradar.
Each has something we can say to our enemies.
Something you can say to your enemies. In the heat of battle, I mean,
Can you teach
Red
me a
is
curse
creating
word?
a new language.
if you want to say curse you or damn you, Lanet or Lassie?
Is that how you say
Oh.
Lanet
Lanet.
or Lassie? Lanet
Lanet.
or Lassie?
La.
Curse you.
Is that how
But
you
it's
say
deeper than that. It's like,
FU?
and to help him. It's deeper than that. It's mostly more about how you say curse you, curse your lineage, curse your existence. It's very
Ooh, I
deep.
like that.
It's the understanding of you to the Tigris is it's their identity. You know,
Stop cursing
everything
in
that
front of
makes them
her.
them. Lanet o lasi. It's don't say it unless you really want them to hate you, basically.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I guess that's yeah. How much? There it are.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And then
Eldrick
Solaria
will
takes
just
a drink from her glass of Neverine Bach and she says, "Thank you." And she says, "Tesaku."
Tesaku. Yeah. Tesaku. You roll the R.
Tesaku.
Tesaku. Yes.
Tesaku.
Roll the R. Yep. And it's Veda. Veda is something else.
Veda.
It's a Veda. Very short. Very short. Veda. Yes.
What's
Veda.
Kadavra mean? Oh, sorry.
It means goodbye. It's very formal.
Oh,
Don't really use it unless you're like unless you're wishing someone like on a good journey, on you're seeing them off to war, things like that.
I see. I will just remember that last one. I think it's the most useful.
It is indeed, considering that Tigris is a military culture. And then he just drinks all with all of you. Conrad, do you want anything to do while they are learning these lessons?
While they're doing this, I'm going to walk up to the to the cabin where the second mate is. Second mate or first mate?
Second mate is the one that took over. The first mate is below decks. He's checking their cargo.
If I would like to go to where the first mate is.
He is below decks checking the cargo.
Okay. I walk up to him and say, "Good evening, sir. Oh, by the way, my name is Conrad. I am a member of the mercenaries that are going to go to Tigris, I believe. May I know your name?"
First of all, it's someone female.
Sir is just an Anokar, Conrad. He calls most anyone who has a higher rank, sir.
Okay. You say this, and she goes, "No need for formalities here. We're not like that. But thank you for trying to be polite." I'm Siobhan,
Yes.
she says.
Siobhan.
Where is Siobhan's picture? Come here, Siobhan. There you go.
sinusundan niya si Bubo.
Ooh.
What do you need,
This
Conrad?
Siobhan.
It does not sit well with me that I'm just here, like lounging around. As you can see from my attire, I am a follower of the Moon Mother, Selune, and I am an actual trained priest. However, I do have other skills that I can provide while we are here. If I may ask, could I, as a service to the ship, could I just be on the mast as lookout in the night? I do have, as provided to me by the Moon Mother, a very wide range of vision in the night.
She looks at you and goes, "You're not the only one." And then she blinks, and then you see the pupils of her eyes change.
Of course.
All our crew are like this.
Of course.
But we thank you for the invitation. If you like, just go up there anytime, because Zane does.
Yes.
You just follow the roster, keep an eye out. If you see anything strange, let them know.
Of course. Thank you as well for giving me permission to do so. If there is something that bothers some of your crew mentally, I am available as as someone who can listen and provide advice as well. I am trained somewhat in the art of speaking to people, finding out what their problems are, as well as just general psychological therapy, I would say.
She nods and she goes, understandable. I don't think any of our crew, though, will feel that open to speak with you, considering that this is the first time they met you.
Of
But
course,
I'll let them know. I'll pass it around.
of course.
You'll find it a bit hard to talk to them because they believe a different god than yours, and they're superstitious, religious bunch. Even though that's a mix,
Yes.
that's a weird
Um,
combination.
Well, it's
If
more,
ever you have the time,
Mm.
you should probably, if you want to reach out to them, you should probably learn more about who they believe in. For this crew, because we all come from Creu, there are two gods that we really believe in.
Yeah.
Hovea and So.
Could I have the spelling for that, please, Tia?
Hovea and So.
So, Pobel and so. Do I recognize any
Hovea.
of these
It's
gods?
spelled that way, but it's Hovea when you mispronounce it.
Pobel, okay. Do I know any of these gods? Their portfolio.
Religious
divine
check for me,
portfolios.
please.
Religion, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me get here. Religion. Nah.
No.
I am trained, but
Yeah. The thing about these gods is that even in your training, what has happened due to the recent conflict, to the history of interminable conflict between Tigris and Keelan, but within Tigris, which is specifically between Samu Marat and Keelan, is that if you've ever heard of any religion, it's mostly of the Samu Marat kingdom. The heavenly domain of Keelan is a very self-sufficient group of islands, an archipelago of islands. So their religion is mostly internal, and you see very few people ever really proselytize outside their islands. So you are not at all familiar with their belief system.
yeah, of course. That would make sense. But I'm going to, as Chauvin, right?
Siobhan, yeah.
As she says this, I will just bow and say, and I will say, I really do appreciate the advice, and I will try to learn more about the gods that these sailors worship, of course.
Go ahead. I mean,
Um,
I don't think they'll be very open right now, but if we ever see you again, they might talk more.
of course. I am not forcing anyone to talk. It is the first part of any healing process that one admit that there is something wrong before I can even begin to listen to them.
Sure enough.
Again,
Maybe if we get to know each other better, more people will come to you. Don't worry about it, holy man. And then she gives you a pat on the shoulder, and then she walks off to do the rest of her duties as she checks the cargo.
I will bow.
So you all
before
travel.
she-
It's a very smooth journey through the sea. Yeah, you bow.
yeah.
She sees you, she nods, and she just laughs and kind of like, and then in a language you don't understand, but it's good natured. She says something under her breath, and then she walks off. So you all travel by sea, and then you find yourselves arriving at Shuna close to noon. The port is raucous and cheery with all the new imports and exports that Tigris has been opening up to. Captain Liam settles the customs for the crew and gives Kazane a bus on the cheek, which he pretends to faint at. He rolls his eyes and says, Stop playing on an old fool's heartstrings and get to work. Derek will wring your neck if you're late for this mission. And then you see Kazane suddenly become very serious. I'd never fail Derek. Liam nods. I know you don't. And this won't be the start. Now off you go, lass, and bring your new posse with you. Kazane, quick as a gust, gives a smile and a wink, and she's back to laughing and joking with all of you. As she's about to turn, she gives a mock salute. Who here has a passive perception higher than 13?
Conrad.
Not I.
Who?
Conrad does.
Conrad,
Sheldrick.
Solaria, Sheldrick. That's
Yeah.
it? So the three of you notice that even though she does it jokingly, her posture and placement are military perfect. There's a seriousness in her smile, and she gives a significant look to Liam before turning back to all of you. Let's go! Hope you have your Kimniks ready. And she flies off and leads you to a stagecoach station at the far end of the harbor. Before leaving the pier proper, she shows her Kimnik to the guards and then gestures for you to also give yours.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bring out my Kimlik.
With the flick of the wrist, the Kimlik comes out.
Pull it out
Ooh,
of my
magic.
breast pocket.
I pull it
The
out
guards
from
all
one
nod?
of the what do you call this? Joints for my plate.
The guards all nod and then they swipe over their own Kimniks above yours. You see that the Kimniks light up where your name is, and then there seems to be like a very soft hum in your palms. And you also notice that despite wherever you placed it, even if it's against your own skin, it remains ice cold. But before you can even think about that too much, you see Kazane is going, hurry up, hurry up. And then she just flies over to one of the stations and is speaking in a very fast Tigris to one of the stagecoach riders there. If you want, any of you can make an intelligence check. Just a straight intelligence check, please.
I'd like to try that out.
Kaiser.
I am
As
very
Kaiser.
intelligent.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not even gonna try.
I'm not trying.
I'm trying.
I can try. Not likely to succeed, but I will try.
22.
Oh, natural
no.
20.
Okay. So for Mortimer, all you can really get is that she's just speaking and moving her hands so quickly that the other person looks confused but also charmed. For Ash Kaiser and for Solaria, the two of you know she is haggling and winning. They shake hands and she waves you all to take a seat inside. She floats up to sit on the top of your carriage and she goes, better get comfortable. The ride to Rapium is a few days. This is the stagecoach you're all riding in.
Cool.
Tesakur, Kazane.
Nice.
Hey, you learned something.
I learned it from Captain, and then Solaria makes a salute.
Make a performance check for me, Solaria.
10.
Your salute is very sloppy.
Yeah, she's not really military trained.
So you all go on board. Could someone please roll me a 1d10, please?
I'll do it.
Okay,
Oh boy.
a 7. You're riding a few days in this very swiftly traveling carriage. It's actually pretty comfortable. It's larger on the inside than it is on the outside, which you think is a fairly common trait now for almost anything to do with Tigris transportation. And as you go, the roads are fairly smooth here, but still, one of you gets violently sick. And that person is Mortimer.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mortimer, make a constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Natural 20. You all kind of get worried there for a moment as you see Mortimer's face turn bright green, and you're all sort of like trying to get out of the carriage, or you're about to shout to stop, and then it just fades, and he goes, false alarm, false alarm.
Ooh. Yeah, he just says,
Oh.
whew.
So Mortimer, were you okay there? Were you seasick?
He says, no, I'm quite used to the sea, actually. I don't know what came over me.
Oh, there.
It's a very peaceful travel, other than that close encounter with Mortimer's lunch. You guys spend the nights camping out in this beautiful open country. The checkpoints are smooth because you have Kazane and the stagecoach rider to translate your way. And you have Kazane, who seems to sleep very little, keeping watch on you on the road, so no one can be ambushed. And you find all of you lulling to sleep until you hear, "Wakey, wakey, we're here! We need your Kimlex to pass!" And you all jolt awake, and you see two stern-faced guards waiting outside the stagecoach, while Kazane smells innocently behind them. What do you do?
I find my bearings as I wake up, and I rummage for my Kimlik immediately.
I pull mine from the joints of my armor and then pull it out.
Another flick of the wrist.
Pull mine from my satchel.
I'm probably
You all take
wearing
it?
mine. Yeah.
And you see their faces are like somewhere between bored and resigned as they flick over theirs, and it lights up and they nod and goes, "Correct." And then they pass it over to each of you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
I bow.
They all nod, and then they raise up their arms to let you through. And after that hassle of that rather rude awakening, Kazane floats over as you all settle down and are now more alert. She goes, "Don't look so grim. Look at the beauty around you and appreciate it." And as she says so, your frustration and embarrassment from like having to wipe your saliva off the sides of your mouth or to rub that little grit from the corner of your eyes vanishes as you goggle at the sight before you. The stagecoach rides through powerful, beautiful white gates, and you see towering marble statues and tiered walls. You see mammoth statues of angels as you ride through the large arch gates. This is what you see.
Do I recognize
Sounds
any
like-
of the angels?
Make a religion check again.
As I this is pretty. This is actually really pretty.
Whoa.
24.
24.
Conrad, you do not recognize exactly who they are, but you understand that they have the same symbols of healing, of repose, of peace, of recovery that some seraphims have.
Mhm.
It seems not like the particular seraphims that you are used to, but they are an amalgamation between one standing for the seraphims that rule over the gentle repose, the natural order of death that follows law and order, and the other seraphim is one of life and the chaos of bringing life into the world, and that there is sort of freedom in being able to live and heal and be sick and then still recover from it.
Okay. So this is mostly just an amalgamation of some of the
Different
religious
seraphims.
religious
Yes.
iconography that I have seen
Yes.
around there.
Yes.
But
This is
they
like
do
an
mo-
iteration. This is an iteration of that.
However,
And it
they
makes
do mostly,
you wonder. Yeah.
and if I got that correctly, they mostly are of the symbolism is the same. However, the because of the amalgamation, I cannot recognize it.
Yes.
Okay.
this is a different reflection of the different gods that you know of. And then you can tell that they have two distinctly separate sides. One about that's the structure, very organized way of peace and of medicine, and while the other one is more about life and recovery, and that it's a bit chaotic, but it's still they're the same thing. They're
Yes,
two
yes.
parts of the same coin. That's what the two larger angels in this statue represent as you ride in. Because as you take bearings, you realize you're going up into a plateau city. And as you look around you, you see actually at the very edges of the city are great waterfalls that feed into the rivers that are in the great central plains around that make up the region of Shamash. You know this because Kazane, the stagecoach rider, have been coaching you in the different regions and the different, especially in the Shamash region, which is the central plains. So you know that there are three plain cities: Ahura, Lagash, and Rapium. And you are right now in Rapium, which is a city of healing, of medicine, of peace, and sanctuary.
All right, those are things that are mostly familiar symbologies what I actually
Yep.
to what I actually worship as well. So this is not unfamiliar. I point all of these out to the group, by the way, as I recognize the different symbologies and whatnot.
Mortimer takes down notes.
The architecture is of white stone, gold archways, and pastel blossoms. They focus on curved shapes and angelic or divine iconography. The people here are much more genteel than Eshnuna for those who have been in the busy city. And they go about their business with a sedate pace, quiet murmurs, and serene smiles. Even the children seem to be of a more studious bent, always holding or reading a book and practicing a hymn of some sort. Still, there is genuine joy and peace as you travel deeper within the city. From far off, you can see a towering castle where many seem to be going in and out. So this is what you see of the city streets.
I think I like this city.
Okay.
And this is the large central palace that you see people coming in and out of. Hold on, where are you? Come
Before
here. Main.
while waiting for that, Ashkaiser is gonna ask Kazune.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, do you happen to know if there are any real estates here for sale?
There is, though it's very pricey. To live in one of the larger cities, that's going to take a big amount of coin.
Like how much?
Oh, you'd have to ask Derek. He's the one of the summer house. Remember?
Oh,
I just bunked there.
maybe I can try asking him.
There you go. Here it is. Found it. Wrong folder. That's why. This is the palace. You see at the center of the city.
Other. That's
Wow.
amazing. Amaze balls. Did you get these from Pinterest?
Not all from Pinterest. I am a rabid, obsessive, compulsive researcher, and I just have to find the right pictures for everything. It's not even funny. Some of it from Pinterest, some I deep delved into DeviantArt and whatnot. So, yeah, don't ask me where. I probably forgot at this point.
That's awesome, man. I admire your dedication.
Yep. As she sees all of you looking at the central palace, she goes, "That's the main palace of House Sadir, the ruling family of Rapicum. They're very welcoming, and they accept petitioners at all hours. Can you imagine? Their doors are always open. It is said a Sadir listens to and prays with all. That's admirable."
That is indeed.
Anyway, back to business. We'll be going to the Temple of Halid here in Rapicum. There, Lady Setha will meet with you, and you'll get to meet my partner, Isamu. I mean,
Hey.
Childrick. And Ashka is already know. But the rest of you get me.
Yes, yes.
So you travel for another 30 minutes before arriving at a beautiful courtyard made of silver and platinum. Kazani flies off and opens the great white yew doors and ushers you in. So this is the courtyard. Here you go.
Hmm. It's from the movie.
Yep. Good eye.
I
And
love
as
that
you
movie.
step, yes. As you step inside, you're dazzled by the large veiled figure with a star on her head that has her arms open to receive you. It is so realistic you stop short before realizing it's a large statue placed right above a grand golden staircase. On the lowest steps is a red-haired female in noble clothes of soft gold and red waiting for you. She is seated with her hands in a prayer position before her mouth, expression worried. So this is the scene that you see
Yes.
when you enter.
Whoa,
Quite imposing.
that's pretty cool.
Kazani's whole posture gentles, and she calls out in a soft voice, Lady Sepha, I've brought the very fast mercenaries. The lady looks up, and you see her worried expression filled with hope. She stands up, and you see how very slight she is, but her whole demeanor is steady. She gives you a salation curtsy and says, I thank you for taking my request. I am Setha of Kayseri, and my mother needs your abilities. Please come with me. Setha, yes, that's how you spell it. This is
Nice.
Setha.
Merhaba.
Merhaba.
And Salaria curtsies back.
Conrad bows.
Mortimer bows.
Eldrick bows.
As you all
Nice.
curtsy, she leads you off and brings you into a lovely suite of airy rooms. She has you all sit down, and tea and food magically appears. So this is her room. This is the tea. Tea.
Sweet.
And tea food.
Is that sugar or is that
Just let it load.
marshmallows? I must know.
Full citrus
Sugar
with cubes
cubes?
of lemon sugar. Yes, in the middle.
Damn it.
The
It's not
snacks are of light
marshmallows.
pastry and fresh fruit which complement the tea perfectly. She allows all of you to settle before starting. She gestures to you to eat and drink. As I know it's been a long journey, please partake. This might be the only time you'll get to rest.
Of course.
That's reassuring.
My mother, Dowager Abal, has been ill all my life. In fact, it was because of my birth that caused her to become so frail. So, I have dedicated my life to the healing arts. It took me years, but I have finally found an ancient cure to bring back her strength. Unfortunately, since I served during a recent epidemic of Marduk's Bane in Orhai's barracks a few weeks ago, I am not allowed to travel outside of Rapium for 3 months. I thought that was fine until I received word my mother has taken a turn for the worse, and she clings to life as we speak. I need you to collect ingredients and create the potion for her. She brings out a large and ancient tome from the table beside her. It was written in the ancient form celestial, and this book was lost in the maze of the catacomb archives beneath this city. It has taken me years to find it and translate it. It says, to return the ailing body to life, first one must take the knife, find the great fiery beast, and cut its center to start the feast. Collect drops of water of an undead's bane, which must be mixed to remove illness's stain. Sorrowful cries from the earth's delight will bring the person back to fight. A sanctified blessing made of love will call their soul from the heavens above. Add fairy sweet to delight the tongue, so life's bell can be rung. Without all, they cannot be cured, and their death will be ensured. And then she looks at all of you as she closes the tome. This is my
Uh,
last hope to see my mother well again.
can we have that again? I was trying to write it down, but it was
Yes. Don't worry, guys. I got you. That's part of the RP.
All right.
She magically like waves a hand, and pieces of fine parchment with the ingredients appears.
Mage Xerox.
find the graced fiery beast. We need to find a beast.
Is there a particular knife required for this?
Get a blood.
She sighs. In reality, she looks at all of you. It's so frustrating. Imagine all your life you've worked so hard to cure this disease, and you're so close, but you're trapped here, perfectly well, but you can't even cure your own mother. I was at the end of my rope until Lord Hayal said he might have a way to help me. He recommended Verifos to me, and his own men, as she points to Kazane, will help ferry you across wherever you need to go. He also personally helped me translate this text and helped me figure out some of the ingredients. So, from the first line, we surmise that the first ingredient requires the heart of either a phoenix in its prime or an adult red dragon.
Oh my.
The
Oh,
second
well.
one requires holy water, but it needs to be fresh. So, this is the last ingredient to be added.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Then
For
you
the
have
holy
to
water,
collect.
I can make that. No problem.
Excellent. Very good. It's a curler, he says into the sky. So Lord Hayal has not let me wrong. Then you have to collect the tears of a dryad, and then the berries of a particular fairy here in Tigris. Once all this is done, you then have to perform a ritual of healing done by a cleric, which you have, before immediately giving it to the patient.
Immediately.
And the
Okay.
worst part of
And-
this is all, it had all the ingredients need to be collected
Am I
in
the only
one
one, or is
day,
he chopped?
or they lose their potency. She looks at all your like shock faces and she goes, I know this is a lot, but please, this is for my dear mother. I am her only child, and she has given everything to me. Lord Hayal said you were more than capable.
Conrad
Okay.
will walk up to the.
Lady
What's
Sepha.
her name again? Safe.
Lady
Sepha.
Sepha.
Lady Sepha. And
Lady
he will-
Sepha of
uh,
Kayseri.
Lady Sepha. I will walk up to Lady Sepha and say, I know I am new here, but I understand the feeling of helplessness and just reaching out and not being able to help still. Please do not worry. We will ensure that all of these ingredients will reach your mother as soon as we possibly can.
Very good. Thank you. She clasped your hands in hers. That's exactly what Lord Hayal said you would all say. Here,
Mortimer
and to
will.
make your journey even faster,
Oh,
you will
I
have
was gonna-
guides. Kazane is one of them, and the other is Isamu. And from one of the shadowy alcoves, a figure steps into the light. And none of you could believe you missed him, okay? He has dark brown skin, and his hair seems to flicker and flash with red flames. He has deep golden eyes, and his full lips are in a straight line. His broad shoulders and strong build immediately convey he's a fighter. But his tall, lithe frame and aquiline features tell you there's something noble about his heritage, as you see Asamu step in.
Aren't you a heaping, helping hunk of a man?
What's up, brother? And
Turns
Ash
to
Kaiser
see-
offers
yeah.
a fist bump.
He returns it very solemnly, and he sees Cheldrick. Good to see you again, fellow knight.
Eldrick waves from the backgrounds.
You know we're still due for a rematch, right?
Of course. Just let me know when you have an able partner.
Alright.
He turns to all of you, and he stops to look at Solaria. He gives you a slow and steady stare, up and down, and he nods before turning back to the rest of you. Greeting, Veritas.
Hello?
Yes, you're naririnig ka.
Greetings, Veritas. I met some of your cohorts already, gesturing towards Ash Kaiser and Cheldrick, and was suitably impressed like Lord Hayal. I believe you'll be able to do what Lady Sepha seeks.
We'll do our best.
Seems a tall order to all be done in a day.
Greetings. I didn't think I'd find another fire genasi this far away from Vivini and Solace.
He looks at you and goes, Solace isn't the only gate. It's just the only permanent one.
Pleasure to meet another fellow fire genasi. My name is Solaria from Burnhold.
I know who you are. It's good to finally meet. And then he gives a very courtly bow.
Solaria returns the gesture with a small curtsy.
In Ignan, he says, your great ancestor is a friend of my grandfather.
Oh, who is your grandfather?
Jahar.
Jahar. Interesting.
But please, it was with of us to speak in another language that the rest cannot understand. Perhaps another time.
Another time then. Good to meet
Oh.
you, Isamu.
Were you guys speaking in like primordial?
Primordial.
Ignan, yep.
Oh, Ignan. Okay. Go ahead.
Did you understand us?
I don't know. If you guys were speaking, I guess a little bit. I can speak primordial.
You can speak primordial. By being able to speak primordial, you can get the context and most of the words. But when they specifically speak in their own specific dialect, there's a deeper meaning that you cannot always grasp a hold of. So what you were able to tell is that they were greeting each other. And there was some sort of recognition from
What was I able to
Isamu
tell?
that they were greeting one another. They were greeting
Mhm.
each other, and that there was some sort of recognition on Isamu's side regarding Solaria.
Okay. Gotcha.
Lady Sepha says, well, it is possible within one day because of Isamu here. He nods. I have a particular tool ability that allows me to travel very quickly.
And
does
can you
Kazana.
bring us along with that?
I can.
Oh.
Lady Sepha, I really sympathize with your care and concern for your mother, and I assure you we will do our utmost to collect the ingredients and concoct this potion to deliver to her. But in order to expedite our journey, would you happen to have a map where we can mark the locations of the ingredients and the most efficient route to get them all within the day?
And Samu raises his hand and goes, you will need no such thing when you are with me.
Oh. Do tell, Isamu.
You will see for yourself later. But first I must know your targets.
Alright.
The other ingredients are simple enough. But the core of this is the heart of a great fury beast. Have you decided what you will fight against? A
Let's
phoenix
see.
or a dragon?
Both
I
are
think-
very tempting.
I think Solaria would need to decide on this one.
Mortimer will say
Me?
it's one of my dreams to encounter a dragon.
A dragon does sound interesting.
Phoenix or red dragon? I know
Claudia,
the
what
phoenix
do you
has to
think?
be in its. I know the phoenix has to be in its prime. Does the red dragon also have to be in its prime?
An adult red dragon, correct.
Adult red
Well,
dragon.
there is no such thing as a prime red dragon, as they grow stronger with age.
Yes, that is true.
As
But
long
for
as it's an adult.
yes, though it might be asking a bit much of you to go after an ancient dragon at this point, and those are harder to seek out.
Adult is fine. Adult, it's fine.
Alright.
Uh,
For the. Yes.
which one do you think would give his heart better? If we kill a phoenix at its prime and we take its heart, it still regenerates, right? Is that how phoenixes work?
Kazami steps in. This is where I come along. And then with a gesture of her hands, you see a blade appear within it.
Okay.
This blade will allow you to capture the heart while it's an adult. But you have to do it quickly, you understand?
Will it like come back after we get it, the heart?
No, it will not.
Ah, damn it. I think I'd rather hurt a dragon than a phoenix.
It will be sacrificed to it. Whoever is proficient in alchemy or in arcana, make an arcana or alchemy check.
Arcana.
This is the blade she pulls out.
What did I get? 28.
21.
21. So the two of you know that the best chances of a healing potion would work with a phoenix heart, being a being of regeneration and new rebirth. A dragon's heart, in sort of a potion like this, is more tempestuous and powerful, definitely. But if the vessel is weak, it might overrun their system.
Okay.
It's safer to go with the phoenix then.
Phoenix it is.
Phoenix in its prime then.
Mortimer says, "Fine. I shall see a dragon another day."
Well,
Is
you
it-
wouldn't want your first encounter with a dragon to be killing it, would it, Mortimer?
Very eager to meet a dragon.
Yeah.
Is this something to do with you being a bard?
I'm not a bard. I see myself more as an amateur, perhaps a jester, a clown. You might even say.
A clown.
I have a
Why be
question.
a clown when you can be the full circus, Mortimer?
Oh, I am. And he winks.
Isamu Kazani, do you have any idea where we can find a phoenix at its prime?
That is easy enough.
Okay. Then we get that first then. You guys agree?
Second ingredient?
Well, we have to know what the other ingredients are first and know where to find them.
Okay, the second ingredient is the
The
tear dryad. The third ingredient is
Fairy berries.
Tigris, yes.
fairy berries.
Berries.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
what was the second ingredient? Tears of
A dryad.
Dryad.
a
Here's the
dryad?
dryad.
I'm not gonna try to make a dryad cry.
Yeah, that's very mean.
Mortimer will say, "I bet I can make one cry of laughter." Just watch.
Do the
You can do
tears
that.
have to be evoked from a specific emotion or
Well, the poem does say
Yes.
sorrowful cries.
Damn, not my specialty.
Oh
maybe
yeah.
if you give
so-
terrible jokes, she'll cry out of sorrow.
I have done that.
We'll see what we can do. There's not really telling what we can do at this point until we're already in that position. Let's go.
I'm sorry, is that only 3 ingredients? We already have
Also
holy
holy
water
water.
from Conrad. From Conrad,
Conrad,
yes.
Conrad's
Yeah.
got the holy water.
Holy water, care of.
Fresh holy water.
Yeah, fresh holy water. That I can do.
Actually, so if I'm getting this right, we have 4 ingredients. Heart of a great beast, we've chosen a phoenix. Sorrowful tears of a dryad. Fairy berries from Tigris, and fresh holy water.
I think that's all.
Indeed.
And then
You do know
then
that.
a ritual performed by a cleric.
Yes,
Yeah.
and how long does it take to perform the ritual?
And I think let's not forget one of the most important ones. This has to be immediately given.
Immediately
Yes.
given to
So I
Dowager.
suggest we put the we do the portal. We have Conrad do the ritual while the patient is in their same room.
Yes,
Yes,
that is possible.
that is the plan. One would assume.
Let's go. Let's go for the heart of the great beast. I think that would be the most difficult one to get. Get the most difficult one to get out of the way.
All right.
Then, as I'm preparing, I'm gonna cast Mage Plate on myself. Good for 8 hours. Should be done within that. Or is it within 24 hours?
It's within 8 hours. Once you cast it, the last 8 hours.
Okay.
I will look at Lady Sefa again and say, I have a question. This is just me ruminating on the properties of these ingredients.
Yeah.
For example, when we get the heart, would gentle repose work in preserving the freshness of these things?
Kazanilas, that is also me. As she says, as she creates a portal, and you see inside it, like an icy cave. I'll be holding your ingredients for you.
Okay.
That is my role here.
Conrad will bow again and says, "Thank you for the assistance."
Yes. It closes.
Elvic will ask Isamu, so are you guys going to help us fight this phoenix?
They look at you and go, "We are only here as guides. We cannot interfere with your quest to gather these ingredients. Derek told us that only those involved in its direct creation may help gather the ingredients."
Okay.
At least they're still there. They can at least bring us back.
Yes.
Let's go.
I think probably. I hope so.
Okay, I guess we go towards the Phoenix.
All right. As you all agree to your plans, Isamu takes out something from his sash at the waist. And in his hand is a key made of a flashing ruby-like material. Anyone who has invested points in the jewel crafting
That's me.
or with jeweler's tools may make a check.
Intelligence check.
Yes.
As we're getting ready to go, Solaria goes to Lady Sefa and she says, Veda, we'll be back soon.
Thank you.
I got a 16.
You got a 16. So Larry can also make a check because this is actually very familiar to you.
Oh?
It is.
Well,
That's actually enough for you.
oh.
16. The two of you recognize this key is made of incinerite.
Incinerite.
It's incinerite. That
Incinerite
source
to
from
what?
Burnhold.
The key is made of incinerite, a potent elemental stone used for its ability to harness and channel elemental magics, commonly used for evocation rituals, but is suitable for all other branches of arcane magic. You know, Solara, it can be sourced within from within Solace in Burnhold, but it comes originally from the fire plane. It is not Burnhold itself
That's
where these
true.
stones are found.
He did mention there was another blaze gate here, which he could use to source that.
No, he did not. He said that you had the only permanent gate.
Oh,
That's a different kabobble in its own.
interesting.
Okay, no. Where is the incinerite? There you go. Incinerite key.
Wow.
I told you, I'm obsessive, right?
Wow. Look at that key. So pretty.
He says a phrase in Ignan while turning the key in the air as if opening a locked door. You all hear a great rip in space, and floating in the air are many interlocking circles and swirls made of bright flames. Isamu turns to Kazane and says, "Show them it's safe." Kazane laughs, and with a curtsy to Lady Sefa, She then flies through with a blown kiss at Isamu, who just good-naturedly just nods at her and then bows again to all of you. After you, honored mercenaries. This is the portal you all stepped through.
All right. Time's up. Let's do this.
Let's-
Leroy! He jumps in.
Ash Kaiser also jumps in but does a somersault first.
Go ahead, yeah, somersault.
Solaria
Ah.
waves to Lady Sepha as she struts through the gate.
Eldrick will bow to Lady Steffa as he walks to the gates.
Conrad will just look
Whoa.
at everyone and will walk to the gate.
Okay, definitely. No problem with that. As you all step through the gate, and enter into a pocket of intense heat and boiling lava. Thankfully, you land on solid rock and you look around. You see both Kazane and Isamu are now flying in this space. Isamu says you will need to cross this bridge to reach your target. We will wait for you there. And the two of them fly ahead to the next cavern. What you see is boiling rivers of lava and dark onyx-like stone.
Oh. Remember, guys, we fall into the lava, we die, no saves.
Pretty much. Yep, pretty
Well,
much. That rule applies here.
How
Floor
long
is
is the
lava.
bridge?
You will see. Give me a second.
I think first map. Here we go.
Oh, not you. Where is my map?
What kind of song is this? This is pretty good. This is from Lord of the Rings, right?
I think it's from Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim.
Yes,
I've
this is
got
Skyrim.
you.
I heard the Dragonborn and that, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just heard the Dragonborn.
Yep. Me curating your D&D experience, guys. Trying very hard.
It's working. It's working really good.
Okie dokes. There we go. Give it a moment. Give the page a moment to load.
Patreon.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, so sorry.
We have to go
You
north, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, let me just describe this for you all.
Oh, it's a rendition of the Davakin song.
Yes.
Yep.
Boosterda.
So you are in this intense atmosphere of heat and bright lava, and you all know instinctually that you should not go near any of this. As you see Kazane and Isamu fly straight ahead. You must cross this bridge.
What? Where?
Everyone, for the
Straightforward.
sake of properly order, roll initiative for me, will you?
Okay.
Oh no.
Hold on,
Sure.
let me get the turn counter.
Are you joking?
Sure.
I cannot control that.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh
what?
my god.
Oh.
Both of you?
Why, these are
Are you
very
both
shitty.
terrified of the lava?
Ah! The floor
Oh,
is real lava.
Okay, guys. Ash Kaiser, you move first.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to squeeze in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm a dash.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go, guys.
All right, you get there. End turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Solaria.
Dash is 60 feet ahead.
All right. End turn.
Mm-hmm.
Conrad.
I will also wait long. Move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. You end your turn?
And the first.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I
And
did
this
end my
end.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mortimer, it's you.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to dash up to
Oh.
there.
Okay.
I'll use my action to dodge,
Okay.
Smart.
and I am my turn.
Sheldrick, you up.
I'm going to use my action to dash.
Go ahead.
Here, should we all be clumped up? Yeah, it's fine. And then bonus action, I will summon Moonstar, my echo, 15 feet away from me. Beside
Okay.
Mortimer.
A good call. That's a good call.
Nice.
Just in case.
Moonstar,
Nice.
you're looking rather blocky today.
Okay. And as you
He's
cross,
has been
This-
exercising.
all right. And as you cross this narrow bridge of orange and black rock, you see things start to emerge from the lava.
Of course.
Of course.
You know this wasn't gonna be an easy fight.
Yeah.
Never simple, is it?
The music was so chill. We thought we were just gonna have a stroll through the
You
lava.
fought.
That's
You
just
fought.
in the lava.
Priority is to get to the other side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
No.
have to get to Kazana and see.
Oh no.
Knock it up. You're up.
Okay. I'ma go. Ooh,
Think about your plans while I roll in these guys.
5.
Hold on. So you're gonna enter initiative at the
Went.
proper time. And
20.
now we go into
30. How far are these mofos from me? They're 65. I'd like to cast.
hold on. Let's see where they are in the initiative.
Okay, shit. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, go back. Good dokes. And there's the change of music I was looking for.
Oh, there's also behind.
Yeah.
I think we should just push forward.
That's also what I think.
With TPK.
You see
Flowers.
this one move forward 30 feet. And then he takes the dodge action. You see this one take his whole action to move across the lava and end here. He takes out a bow.
Oh, across the lava. He can walk in the lava.
Your turn, Ash Kaiser. Let's go here. There's someone to take.
5, 10. Are you small creature? Yeah.
The Azir.
No,
is
this
medium.
one.
Eldrick.
Sheldrick, yes.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'd like to cast Sapping Sting on this guy.
Okay, do so.
That's gonna be a con save.
Alrighty. Let's just make it public so I don't have to worry about this. Con save, go. 15.
That fails. He is prone, and he's gonna need to take his entire movement to get up.
Okay.
Nice.
Good job.
And he takes. Oops, sorry. Eight damage.
8 damage, okay.
And I move him 5 feet to the right.
5 feet to the right. Okay.
Yes, because he failed on one save. Does he fall into the lava? Prone?
Sure. But it doesn't hurt him.
Yeah, but he's There and out.
Out of the way. True
Why?
enough. True enough.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, go.
End of my turn.
The next, okay. Next will be. Who's this? You. Right there. The reach. He goes up to Sheldrick. He will swing. Better swing.
Okay, we're behind us.
Warhammer. 16 damage for 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Very good. Another Warhammer. 15 does not. Your armor is very strong
Ah.
indeed. He ends his turn there, Solaria.
Going to move forward over here.
What's the game plan? Are we gonna run? Are we just gonna try to run away?
The goal
We
is
will
to just get to the other side, so that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
try and run, but I also
A
need to heal
tactical
anyone.
retreat.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you guys just dodge and keep moving, we
That
don't
makes
have to. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't have to. And then Solaria will use her action to dodge.
Alright. Azir, where you are, can you reach Conrad? You can. Try to hit him, Azir. Warhammer. 17 to hit does not hit Conrad.
I will use my reaction
Correct.
to attack him with Sentinel.
Okay, go.
Nice.
Like exact same game plan.
Nat
Natural
20.
20. Very good, sir. You do indeed hit him.
I roll poor damage though.
So that's
For
what?
11 damage.
Any damage is good damage, guys.
That is true.
17 does not hit Conrad, correct?
Nope.
So
It does
again, 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, very low damage there too. So that's 8 damage. One magical bludgeoning and fire damage. Alrighty. This is that turn. Conrad, it's your turn. You have 2 elementals engaged with you.
So what Conrad will do is he will open up the book, put his hand on it, and pull out this dim light, and he will pull it out and spread it into the air, which will cover himself and 30 feet around him with dim light that is akin to the orange to purple twilight in the sky.
Mm-hmm. You see them all blink and they're like, what is this strange light? They're not
And
used to
then-
these hues down here.
And then he will put his hands on his chest and mutter some words of protection. He's casting Sanctuary.
Okay,
Ooh.
on himself.
On himself, yes.
Okay,
And then he will walk forward, taking 2 attacks of opportunities.
Unity. Wisdom save first, right?
Yes.
So, wisdom. Let's go, you sir. 1 roll that fails.
That
2
will
roll. 15 will also fail, correct?
will also fail. All
They
of
do
those
not
will
have
go
it.
to Cheldrick. Because he's
Oh.
That's
seriously.
how it works.
Yes, that is how it works. They have to choose
Yeah.
another target.
Okay,
1
fine
hit.
then.
21
Come
hit,
at
Sheldrick.
me. That hits.
For 10.
Mm-hmm.
The other one will hit. For 20. For another 11 damage.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm still alive.
I'm sorry. Also, end of turn. I will end my
End
turn
of
here, giving myself
Baon?
temporary hit points. Yes.
Yes.
Does it give us two?
On the end of your
At
turn.
the end of your turn.
Oh,
Damn,
right.
now I see it's a very big sphere.
How
Oh,
come I
where
can't
is
see
It's
it?
a huge radius.
I think you have to click the dots and click C so that we can all see.
Yeah, as a DM, I just see anything that you guys are doing.
End of turn.
End of turn. Mortimer, it's you. You
Okay.
see elementals of different kinds and species are just coming out from the lava that you definitely do not want to be in.
Mortimer knows that we are in a pinch. He will do the same as last time. Bonus action to dash, moving 20 feet over here first. And then with this remaining 40, reach that square.
Okay.
And I will use my action to dodge.
Dodge. All right. Sheldrick, time to get your vengeance. These two hit you pretty damn hard.
No thanks. I'm gonna move my echo first. This is 25 feet.
Okay.
And then I will move. They've used the reaction
To
to.
teleport.
No, I'm just gonna walk first.
Okay.
15 feet.
Okay. They use their reaction already, so they cannot attack you.
Then bonus action, I will swap with my echo.
Very good. Yes, that's how you use that. That's definitely true.
And action dodge.
Action dodge. Very good.
Again, Sheldrick.
As
I'll
you
protect you,
see,
my lady.
as you see these things come out, you see two forms.
Sheldrick,
Start
you
to
gain 2
rise
temporary
again.
hit points.
Nice.
You
That's a
see
lot.
two more forms appear from the lava.
What?
All right. Now we really gotta go.
Yep.
Oof. Alright. Everyone run.
Depends
Whoa,
on,
there's 2 of them.
depends on if you can get out of there first. Ooh, natural 20.
Just kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do this again. They go first. And it sees one lonely person all to itself. Is this the
Whoa.
right one? Oh no, that's not the right one. That's that one. This one's on the bottom. Sorry. It floats over from the lava and it will look at Ash Kaiser.
Hi.
And he will just go, Whoom! Actually, he can get the both of you. Whoom! Okay, hold on. Da-da-da-da.
Is this an
Ash
AoE
Kaiser,
attack?
just in case. Ash Kaiser?
Wait a minute, creature space. Okay.
What did you say?
Oh.
Sorry.
All of you
Just in
take
case.
1d10 damage.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, just one.
Oh.
So you guys, Conrad and Ash Kaiser, you are both on fire, but you're only taking 1d10 damage. So at the start of your turn, you take 1d10 damage until you take an action to douse yourself. Okay?
Oh no.
And then it'll do a multi-attack. It'll go for Ash Kaiser. Touch. It reaches out with a Fury Claw.
Don't touch
19.
me, miss.
That's a miss. There we go. 16 will also be a miss. See, these guys have a high up thing, but they're just small enough. Okay, that's it for this one. This guy is now his turn. You will go after the lonely Mortimer.
Okay. Okay.
Boom! Let's take 1d10 damage.
I will polearm master.
Go ahead.
Nice.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Let me do my polearm. That has sneak attack. 25 to hit.
It'll definitely
for
hit.
14 piercing.
14, yeah. That's a big hit.
Okay.
Okay. It ends its turn there. The Azir. This takes all its movement to get up from prone, which annoys it, but has no choice. So therefore, he will just dash to Sheldrick.
Oof.
This one, and that's still his turn. This
That's
one
true.
sees Solaria, turns around, and will walk that way. We'll stay right between Sheldrick and Solaria, and we'll attack Solaria.
Man,
Let's
I
go.
will.
Warhammer. 1. 16?
dodging. Mm,
Ah, disadvantage. Okay, I'll roll it twice. 16 is the lower hit.
Okay. That will not hit.
Okay,
Nice.
now this is this disadvantage. 14 will not hit as well.
Great.
Okay, that's the end of its turn. Ash Kaiser, you are on fire. Take another 1d10 damage on the top of your turn. I will do it na lang. I'll roll it so you can proceed with your turn.
Okay.
That's 7 damage.
Oh, that's harsh. 60.
I will put a mark on the people who are on fire, and you have to take an action to
If I miss
take
this
it out.
step, will it leave the fire behind?
No,
Okay.
you have to use an action to douse yourself.
I will misty step 30 feet that way,
No opportunity attack, true enough.
this way,
Teleport.
that way.
Then you can move a bit more and then douse yourself.
Yeah, and then I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold on. Can you stay where you are as you pass Mortimer? So
Yeah.
the fire elemental has a 10 feet range.
Okay.
Oh no.
A 10 feet reach, sorry. So it'll try to swipe at you as you pass.
Okay.
13 will not hit.
6.
Okay, there you go.
Douse yourself.
And then I'm a douse.
Okay, go ahead.
I
You're no
douse.
longer on fire.
And that's the end of my turn.
Azir, who's this Azir? Nobody. You can hit nothing at this. So you will just run, good sir. Yep, you're just gonna run. Run to Conrad.
I will.
That's the
My
end of your
sentinel
turn.
will use its
Oh, yes.
his
Go ahead.
his reaction to stab it. Hold on. Does not hit, probably.
Does not hit.
Oh, damn.
Oh damn.
Good.
Okie dokes. And then the other one will run forward as well.
Oh.
Oh, no, sorry, it does not. Solaria, it's your turn. This is the last one. Yeah. Your
So
turn.
I'm surrounded.
You're surrounded.
Oh, sorry. Did Ash Kaiser get his temp HP from the sanctuary?
No, he's not within my temperature when he ended his
He is
turn.
not in the 30 feet. I
Oh,
see it. The
okay.
only ones who are is Solaria, Sheldrick, Conrad right now.
Okay.
Mortimer and Ash Kaiser are not.
Okay. I'm within range.
Yes, definitely. Don't worry about that.
Okay. This creature, can it reach me? It's 10 feet.
Let me see from this. Yes, it can.
Okay, so if I try to move, it's gonna give me 2 opportunities.
Yeah, you saw that they have very long arms, Solaria. It can
They
reach you from where
do.
you are.
They do. Okay,
And you also have
so-
these two guys right in front of you.
Yes. Alright.
But if you disengage, you don't have to cure opportunity attack from any of them.
That's very true. Yeah, I'm going to disengage.
You just can't run very far.
Yeah. Let's see, 5, 25. So over here. Alright. I'm
Mhm.
gonna disengage and go here. And then I am gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step all the way over
Alright.
here.
You do so.
And then when I do that, Mortimer gets 5 HP.
Woo! That's
Wow.
exactly what I wanted.
And then Sheldrick is also within range, so he gets 5 HP too.
Oh, what a useful feature. That's real HP, right?
It's real HP.
The real deal, baby.
Yes. Do I get Baon?
No, you're not within my
You are
range.
out, and you are
You do
definitely
not know how my
within
features
range.
work. You
It's
keep
okay,
going
I
away
don't
from
have-
me.
30 feet away.
Conrad is very far in the initiative, and he's not as fast as you guys. You are not getting bound at this rate.
Alright, I end my turn here.
And your turn. This guy just lost his target, so he's just going to glomp on to the nearest guy. He will go for. Well, he sees the fire mental's pretty big, so he's just gonna go after Sheldrick. All 3 of them are there. Okay, at the end of this round, you see other things appear.
Oh,
Dum ta dum dum dum
Okay.
dum.
Whoa.
what in the hell's bells?
Oh man, what is that?
You really think a Chevalier mission is gonna be a walk in the park, guys? Really?
Walk
No,
into
we
Stroll
lava
through
park.
a lava
walk in the walk
Stroll
on the
through the
lava bridge.
volcano. Dang, there's 4 of them.
There's
5
6.
of them. 5. Oh wait, where's the 6th one? 6. Oh no.
Pretty
Con-
much, guys.
Conrad's got
1.
some. She'll be fine.
Well, that's a natural 1, so that's fine. That's an 8. My snakes aren't that fast, apparently. Nope, not you. Go away. Okey-dokes. Yeah, my snakes aren't fast. They like the heat too much. They're sleeping.
These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking bridge.
Pretty much. They're rolling low, guys. They may not. Oh no, one of them did it.
There's a
Okay,
lot
let's
of them.
go.
19-1. Oh, it's in the middle.
Let's go.
Like
Fire. Who's this one? This one. Conrad. It's gonna try to reach you. It swipes.
Wisdom check. Wisdom save.
Yes,
wisdom
that is
check, right?
true.
Wisdom
Yeah, his sanctuary. That's
I
correct.
am under
Wait.
sanctuary.
Hold on, what happened?
14 will fail.
Is it a check?
One
or-
else to hit.
No, it is a save.
Ah,
Top
okay.
check.
The ability and saving throw for this guy is the same thing. Don't worry about it. So he has no one else to hit.
Wait, Reg, sorry, wait, look.
Yeah.
What happened to our turns? I think he skips us. Because it was Solari took her turn,
Solaria took
then the
the
Azer,
fire snake, guys.
then he summoned the snakes. It should
Oh
be
yeah, Conrad and then
Yeah.
Mortimer. Whoopsie, sorry, I
we should
forgot
be on
that.
initiative 9.
Oh yeah, yes, sorry.
Forgotten.
I think my
I was
brain just
wondering why
got
my turn
confused.
was
That would be 8.14 now, I think.
I'm sorry, go. Conrad, go first.
Alright.
Then
Yeah, it's
Mortimer,
Conrad's
go
turn.
next.
I will
Where's
take
Sheldon?
1d10 fire damage,
Sheldon.
please.
Okay, yes. Roll 1d10. 3 damage, Conrad. Anyone
Alright.
else here?
And then, as a bonus action, you will see Conrad float up into the air.
I knew Conrad will be fine.
Spy.
Okay.
And then will fly 60 feet towards where everyone else is.
All right. You go. You fly.
I will be here in just beside Solaria.
Okay. Hold on, Chaldrick. This guy will have to go. Also have to hit you. I also skipped his turn. 2 Warhammer. 24 to hit for 13.
That hits.
26 to hit for 11.
Oof.
That also hits. Don't worry, I'm still alive.
No, don't worry about it. I got you, my friend.
Got
Okay,
you.
Conrad. You did your turn already.
Yes.
All right, and
If
then
you want to have them, if you want to have all
Your
of
turn,
these things,
Chaldrick.
if you want to have these 5 creatures make opportunity attacks for me, that's fine.
Okay. Mortimer, it's your turn now. You are in
Oh,
the
they're not
grass.
going to make attacks while I fly. While I just fly.
Their wisdom saves were blah, blah, blah. I mean, these two can. So this guy
Okay.
will try. First, he has to try to save it.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can hit. Nope. Fire elemental. Even less hope.
Yep.
Yep. Nope. They don't make it. So they hit no one. Mortimer, it's your turn.
Okay, I just saw this elemental strike at Ash Kaiser, right? So I can assume that it has no reaction.
Yes.
Alright.
Do it.
I will.
Take. Oh, sorry. 1d10 of fire damage.
Alright, go roll it for me.
2.
Okay. I take 2. I will just stroll out then, if that's the case. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll use my action to put out the flames.
Okay, go ahead. You are no longer on flame.
All right. What is the objective here? We need to get to the edge.
Yeah.
Nah.
So if I go to the edge, am I out now, or can I remain on the map?
If you get to the edge, basically what's going to happen if you get to the edge and you leave, then you're out of combat. You're in the
Okay.
next
Aldrich.
chamber.
Cheldrick.
But if
Okay,
you're out of combat, you can come back in again.
Why are you targeting me? What are you going to do?
Okay.
Cheldrick, what's your plan?
I will
I'm
bonus
gonna
action
run.
dash, just so I get the extra 10 feet, and I'll stay right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I end my turn right there.
Yeah, you
Sure.
should disengage.
Yeah. Did all of these guys take opportunity attacks on Conrad when he flew by? Or
Only these two, the ones that he was engaged with.
Okay.
Mortimer gets 15 temporary hit points.
Holy, that is massive, dude. Thank you.
a lot of... Oh yeah, I forgot I had temp HP.
Yes,
wait.
please remember your temp HP.
I
Also,
have
please
to
remember to declare the
hit
end of your turn.
0.
Yes.
Celtic, it's your turn.
Well-
You are surrounded and you see more creatures coming.
Okay, I'm going to action to disengage.
Okay.
And
No one gets a
then
swipe.
I am going to run over here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 25 feet.
I have small legs.
You do. Oh, Cheldrick.
I will move
No.
my shadow here. Oops. This is... Wait, why can't I move him no more?
Can I make a
Okay.
suggestion, Cheldrick?
What is that?
Are you okay with suggestions?
Of course.
I would,
Why can't I move him?
I think you just bonus action summon your shadow somewhere north, and then on your next turn just switch.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll just resummon him then. Resummon him 15 feet away. Over
So no
here.
longer using this.
Yep, you can delete that guy. And he can be at least 30 feet away from me.
Maybe move him closer, a little bit closer to like right behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over
No, right behind
Conrad, you mean?
Conrad. Yeah.
Okay. Action, bonus action. I need to survive one more round. Okay. Am I within bow on range? Yes. That is my turn.
You gain 15 temporary hit points.
Okay, Fire Elemental 1.
Put it
Can
here.
you catch up with children? You can.
He can.
Do you have a Phoenix Charm?
Yes, I do.
Boom. It will attack.
When he attacks, I'm going to use my reaction to activate In Spite of Fear. Switching my places with Cheldrick.
Oh,
Okay. Do so.
brave man.
Wow.
You plunk yourself there. Cheldrick, make a dexterity saving throw. Because you are in the air all of a sudden.
Dexterity saving
How
throw.
high up were you flying?
Just on the ground. Just
Mm,
levitating off the ground. Let's say a couple of inches.
Really now? I thought you went straight up.
No, I did not. I just loaded a couple of inches up and moved straight 60 feet.
Oh, I also had the impression
Okay.
that you flew quite high to
I
bypass
did-
the
no,
other.
Yeah,
No, I
because
did
that's
not.
why I didn't make the checks on you because I thought you went up.
If you want to, you
Yeah.
can make
You
the
said
checks
you
on
flew
them.
up.
If you want to, you can make the checks on
No, because I made it on Sheldrick already.
them. Mm-hmm.
Okay, next time, JR, just clarify that bit,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah,
Because I
okay.
can't imagine. You said flew up. That's why.
I-
Okay,
I
so
did-
you don't
I
make
think
the dexterity.
I think what I said
You
was I float up. Which is
I heard
different.
flew up. I
float?
heard flew up.
I
Okay,
heard
okay.
flew. Yeah.
Alright,
So
alright.
I'll take you at your word.
Mm.
But when you use fly, just specify for me, okay?
Okay.
You
problem.
don't need to do the dexterity saving throw. We're good. We switch. So
Okay.
your elemental fights. Let's go.
Cheldrick, you are aerodynamic.
17 will not hit.
Saved.
17 will not hit.
10 will not hit.
Also, they
This
have to
fire
make like
element-
wisdom
Wisdom saving
throws.
throws, right? Either way, I doubt you're gonna succeed. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, this one will turn around and it will just go here. We'll try to hit you. Well, actually, no, it sees Ash Kaiser. Goes
I
after Ash Kaiser.
Oh no.
You are on fire again.
am on fire. Yes, I am.
Take 1d10. 9 damage.
Ugh. Why do I
And
keep
it'll strike at you
getting
twice. 19 to hit.
miss?
Next one. 15 will also miss.
Yes.
Alright. Fire Snake, who are you? Okay. Which Fire Snake is this?
It's
Yeah,
this
pretty.
one.
I know, wait long. I'm trying to figure out what he wants to do. He does not like the look of you. Can he reach anyone else, even with a dash? Yes, he can. He can pretty much reach anyone. So he's just gonna sliver his way all the way here. That's his action and movement. Okay, the Azir, this one. This one will just run. We'll go to Ash Kaiser. That's it. This one will go to. This one will go to. We'll go around Solaria. Going for the 9. This one will go to.
We're surrounded again.
This one. Wait, sorry. That's not right. This. Sorry, you are not it. Sorry. You move. Yep. 1, 2. Ash Kaiser, it's your turn.
I
You're surrounded by. I'll take 1d10 damage.
One.
Fire.
Go ahead. Should I roll?
3. I did it.
Okay. I will. Walk away.
Disengage.
5, 10.
Do you disengage?
Nope. 20.
Yeah, he's sure about his armor. Touch. 13 will not hit.
Yeah.
God, guys, you're rolling like ass.
There is another one. This thing right here. Ito.
Okay?
I think
Are
this-
you leaving the map?
To make room for no, before I leave the map, because I have one more square, I will use an action.
Zero. Doubt you hit. 24 to hit Ash Kaiser for 6.
Okay, I'll take that.
That's nothing. Nothing to these guys.
6, so that's 49. Okay. Before I leave, I'm assuming that if I get out of combat, I can douse myself automatically.
You do not know that.
Okay. Yeah, I can douse myself the next turn after I get out. I will cast Thorn Whip on Solaria.
Sure, make an attack.
Can I do it? Is it possible to summon the Thorn Whip without the thorns and just the whip?
Nope. She takes the damage.
Okay, it's fine. You can take the damage.
She can take it. She's a big girl.
Uh,
Quite literally, her character's a big girl.
Yes.
I'm sorry for the whip.
Big lady.
It's forced movement, so they don't get an opportunity at that. 13 will not hit anyway. You just. Solaria, by instinct, you see something flying at you and you gracefully dodge, not realizing it is an attempt of Ash Kaiser to help you out.
Can it be an advantage if I call out first?
Nope.
Okay. You guys can do this. Bye.
Right, so he's out of the map. Ash Kaiser is officially out of combat.
See you
He
soon.
cannot help you. See you soon. Put back your icon, actually, Ash Kaiser. Come here. Put it back. Put it here. There I go. I will take it somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, dokes. I will take Ash Kaiser with me. Come here, Ash Kaiser. You are now under my control and put somewhere else.
Whoa, I'm back at the center.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That ain't your problem.
Okay.
You run the distance, Ash Kaiser, and now you are gone from this map.
If ever it's possible, I'd like to douse myself the moment I get out.
Wait a moment. Let's see what happens here first. I'll give you one round and we'll see it. We'll finish this round. Then you can do it. This Azir. What do you do, Azir? Yeah, might as well. You'll just surround him. Solaria, it's your turn.
Choosing to disengage and make a break for the exit.
Alright, go ahead.
All
Hold
right.
on, Solaria. Don't run that way. I know you're doing it. Copy. Okie dokes. I will move you to wherever you are next.
Oh, is it possible for me to drag Cheldrick with me? He's small and I'm big.
You
Tiny man.
declared it, and it's an action to do so. You disengage.
Oh, that's right. I did disengage. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
Sorry, Cheldrick. Did you want me to bring you with me?
No, it's okay. I can run 25 feet.
Yeah. Good
See you
Just
job.
enough.
soon. See you soon
This
as Solaria
guy.
disappears from vision.
Yes, as she runs away. This guy. Where are you going? Yeah, you'll just go to the nearest guy you can reach. This Azir. There you are. You will also go to the nearest guy you reach. This fire snake will go to Cheldrick. Conrad, it's you.
Oh, it's me. I will, first off, look at Children. He's not that in a very good shape. So I
Mhm.
will. First off, fly away. 30 feet.
Okay, hold on. Wisdom throws from the lot around you. So first that
Yes.
fire elemental.
There's like four of them.
17.
Will pass.
He will hit you first. Touch. 18.
Will miss.
Will miss. Okay, the Zier's turn. Let's go. Wisdom. 20 will hit. Warhammer
pass.
attack. 13 will miss.
Will miss.
The other guy, another wisdom. 4 will fail. Does not hit.
Or will fail.
Fire snake. Wisdom. God Lord, you don't have it. 18 will succeed.
Will succeed.
It will do. Hail slam. Oh.
Hail slam. What an attack.
18 will miss.
18 will miss. You get out.
Nice.
I will go.
Are you flying up?
No.
Also, take 1d10
Yes, please.
for damage.
4 damage. Okay, that is fine. Alright, and then I will. Let me just move. So I will fly. Whereabouts here?
Okay, fire elemental will take an attack.
How high?
No,
How high?
just on the ground.
But they're blocking your way if you're on.
Well, I
Aren't you?
can just fly out.
Fly up and around.
Yeah, fly up and around. If
From
Okay,
the lava?
I'm just keeping to the ground. I'm going to go to Children. I have my action still.
Okay.
You look worse for wear, my friend. Let me fix that for you. You will see Conrad put his hands on his book, swirl his hand around with divine energy, and slam it into his chest. You will see going out of him this light blue mist, which will now cover Sheldrick. I'm casting
Okay.
Life Transference.
Okay.
Oh, what are these spells?
Higher level spells, guys.
Alright.
24.
That is
He goes,
24. I take
you
24
get
damage.
24, you gain 24.
No,
Or 12.
Sheldrick gains 48.
For,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, double. So you're back to
Oops.
full.
50.
That is
Oh.
15.
Thank you, my friends. And I
Okay.
give a thumbs up.
No one will die in front of me, man.
That's good to
Pretty
know.
much, yeah, that's what
And then
Mortimer is.
I will end my turn.
Okay, end the turn. You get your bout on for yourself.
Yes.
Temp hit points. We'll move on now to
Yay.
Mortimer.
I gain 30.
Okay.
Mortimer.
I will leave.
Okay, hold on. Don't move your hand. I will just copy it. I will do something with it. Okay, hold
Do a
on.
little
I will
dance.
just copy.
Ah!
And then bye-bye.
Bye. End of turn.
You will go here. Nice. Okay, ducks. You go there. Alrighty. Fire snake. You, sir. What are you gonna do? You're practically useless at this point.
Might as well go back to
Yeah,
your
you
hole.
are. Well, you'll still try. Okay, that doesn't do much. You, sir, you can probably still reach Cheldrick, can't you? Yes, you can, as it slivers to your side and behind. Then, this one will also go to surround Cheldrick. Cheldrick, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going
Sorry,
to
not
move.
this one. This one not yet. This one's still here.
If you can get out, get out.
Yeah, I can get out. I'm just gonna get out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and with my halfling nimbleness, just run across and out of the map.
Okay, dokes. Give me you. Copy. Bye-bye.
Bye now. Good luck.
Okay,
He's
dokes.
like Gandalf. You shall not pass.
Pretty much. He's pulling a Gandalf on you guys. As all the enemies have only one person to focus on.
Yes.
Bam. This guy goes up, flies, turns around. Turns. Wisdom saving throw. Sanctuary is not a concentration check, correct?
Nope.
Yep. Had a feeling. Wisdom. Let's go. 17.
Passes.
Touch attack. 1. 11 will not miss. Is it a wisdom throw for every attack?
For every attack.
Okay, wisdom again.
Dang.
16 will fail.
Will fail.
Okay, this guy is done. Your turn. You also will just swamp. You will glomp up on top of him. You're flying technically above, but I don't want to hurt myself, so I'm just going to do it this way. Alrighty. 11 to that. Wisdom throw. 16 will fail.
Will fail.
Another one. Blue. That will fail. That one's
will
done.
fail.
This fire snake is gonna just sliver in here. We'll also do a saving throw. Okay, 1 saving throw. Man, will not succeed. Will not succeed. Natural 20. It'll do a tail slam.
Sure.
Boom. 16 will
Will
miss. Okay, Azir. Smuggle your way through that nonsense. You go into the lava. You can still reach him.
Sure.
Okay, Azir. Wisdom saving throw. 5 will fail. Another one. Wisdom saving throw. 10 will fail. You're out.
These guys
This
are rolling
Azir.
poor.
This is getting ridiculous, guys.
This Azir is just going to reach over you. And will just strike out with a hammer. He can reach you because it has 5 feet reach. So he doesn't have to hurt himself. Wisdom. 17 will succeed.
Will succeed.
Warhammer. Natural 1. Doesn't matter. 19 on wisdom. He wants to hit you. 29 to hit for
That will
14
hit.
damage.
For 14 bludgeoning. Okay.
10 bludgeoning magical, 4 fire.
Sure.
Azir, this Azir will see that happening, and he will also do the same thing. Reach of 5 feet, he can still hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So, bum 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 bum. Azir, let's go. Wisdom saving throw. Natural 20, Warhammer. Let's go. 15 will miss. Another
miss.
wisdom saving throw. 6 will not make it. Fire snake. Yes, you can also still hit. You go over here. Okay, fire snake. Wisdom saving throw. 1. Wisdom saving throw 2. That will succeed. Tail slam. 11 will miss. One more saving throw. 17 will succeed. Another tail slam. 23 to
23
hit.
will hit.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me, Conrad.
Or be knocked prone. Ooh, okay. That will
14
be
damage.
saving throw, yeah?
Yes.
Let me just do this.
You fail. You are knocked prone.
Okay. I am not
fail.
prone of this.
Okie dokes. Azir. This Azir will go into this position. He still has to make a saving throw. Let's go. 5 will fail. Second one will fail. Fire Snake 8. You have to make the throw. Saving throw. You have 3 saving throws. 1. That will fail. That will fail. That will fail. Useless. Conrad, it's your turn. You are prone and surrounded
will,
by many things.
I will stand up.
Half your movement.
Yeah. This is
It's
true.
a fly concentrating spell. Hold on.
This is not the fly. This is Steps of the Night.
Steps of Night. Okay. Yeah. Okay, go.
Let me just see what I can do.
You could willingly take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
All
8,
the
9, 10,
opportunity
11.
attacks of
1,
no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I can
9,
just
10, 11.
disengage. I still
You
have
can?
15 feet of movement. Just fly over
Yeah.
these stairs. And then get out.
Conrad, to fly over them, you would have to go 15 feet, so you're just in the
15.
same square, but you're up.
Oh, these guys are 15 feet tall?
The elementals are huge, yes.
Okay. Let me see.
Are you huge? No, they're large, but yeah, basically.
Well, if you're flying 15 feet up in the air, the snakes
They
might
have a
not be
reach
able
of
to
10
reach you
feet
anyway.
and they're 10 feet high, they'd still hit you.
Oh, they still hit. Wow.
How
They're 10
many
feet
of
high, they have
these?
10 feet range. So 20 feet is their effective strike zone.
1,
Yes,
2,
they can hit it.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9? 9, right?
Dude,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No disengaging. I'm going to.
Take all 11. It's 11.
Yeah, sure.
So let's do the fire
Damn.
snakes first.
Let it be known.
1, 2, 3.
Brain so.
1 will go. Tail
Oh my
slam
God,
again.
these rolls.
18 to hit.
Will miss.
Will miss. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many fire snakes do I got?
You have
1,
done
2, 3, 4,
4.
5.
This is 5.
So one more. That will miss. Okay.
6.
How many Azirs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So
This is now the 6. That will fail.
2, 3, 4. Natural 20 on 1. Warhammer. 21 to hit for 10.
For 10. Okay.
And then the fire elemental. Okay, 1 saving throw. Man will not make it. 19 will make it.
Sure.
Touch. 16 will not hit.
Will not hit.
Okay.
And I get out of the map.
And you get out of there. Okie dokes. Let me copy you first. Hold on. And we move on from this map.
Oh.
Copy.
Welcome back, Conrad.
Hello.
Yes. There you go. Hold on while I prepare the next map. That is why you do not get to do any things. Oh, Conrad, you also take another 1d10 of damage. Okay?
Yes, but I do take the Twilight Sanctuary at the end of my turn, right?
Yes, you do. First, though, you take it at the start. Damage at the start. So you take 10 damage first.
So
Then you take 11.
Take 10 damage and then I take 11. Okay.
Yes, that is
Not a
correct.
problem.
Alrighty, hold on a moment while I just check something out as I prepare this big map again. Oh, where are you, friend? Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Up here. Zane, you're here. And you are all, as you all run, making great leaps and taking a lot of hits from all these different elemental creatures, you find yourself in another arena with 4 tall pillars that are standing up from the lava. And then as you look down, that land bridge is now climbing up into a circular formation with one large round pillar at its center. You see Asamu at the upper right pillar looking down at all of you, while Kazane is sitting on the ledge of the lower left as she waves at all of you and she goes, "Hey, you got here. Pretty quickly, in fact. Good on all of you. Hope you're ready for what's to come," he says. As I just take all of this out.
I certainly hope we are too.
Everyone, as she says this, you hear a great screech. And before your very eyes, you see a great ball of fire explode from nowhere. As you see an enormous phoenix rise from the lava and then fly over to
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
this round pillar.
Wow.
Big
Wow.
boy.
Big burb.
Okay, everyone, roll again initiative.
Here we go.
Boy.
Not a 1. Yes.
Good job.
Ooh, not 20 on
Conrad, no.
initiative.
Conrad having the typical.
It's typical of a cleric. You know this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot to click.
Your token?
Yeah, I got
It's okay.
18.
18.18. Yeah, no problem. With us guys, I add turn. 18.14. Easy enough to do. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. First up is. Sheldrick, you're up, and you see this enormous, beautiful, fiery phoenix rise up. And it screeches.
Alright. Where's the strike zone of the Phoenix?
You don't know that.
Okay. I will
You're gonna have
summon
to learn it the hard way.
my Echo will learn it the hard way. I summon my Echo 15 feet in front of me. And it's gonna float closer to the Phoenix until he can hit it.
Can your echo fly?
It
Yes,
can fly. Yes.
floats.
Okay.
Yes.
Then alright. It's 60 feet up.
60 feet. Oh, he's 60 feet up. Wait,
You can't move that far.
can't move that far. Fine. I'll just move him here. 30 feet away from me.
Jokes.
And there's nothing really I can do. Wait, he's 50. The Phoenix is flying 60 feet up, right?
Yes.
Okay, 60 feet up.
Hope you have range options.
I do. He's my Echo. But I can't go that far. Okay, fine. What's the action economy of hiding, stowing a weapon and drawing it? Drawing another?
You can only have one interaction per turn.
You can drop
and
one.
You can drop your new weapon. Your old weapon.
Your old
Okay.
weapon. So you
I'll
drop it.
I drop my rapier and I bring
Okay.
out a short bow. And I
Okay.
try to shoot the thing.
Alrighty, go ahead.
I shoot it with my short bow.
22
Ignore
will
the
hit.
dueling. for 10
10
damage.
piercing. Is your short bow magical?
No, it is not. Takes only half
Okie dokes.
damage.
If it's
Oh
only that.
no.
Yep.
Oh, no extra attack. I will shoot it again. Oh, can I extra attack with a short bow?
Yeah.
It's not
You
loading,
can.
right? Yeah, I will shoot again. 23 to hit for 3 damage.
For 3 damage. Good damage. Any damage is good damage.
Any damage? Okay, that's my turn for now.
Get that HP bar.
That is my turn.
Okie dokes.
Yeah.
Mortimer, your
end of
turn.
turn.
All
You
right.
get that one.
Ash,
Because
16 temporary hit points for Sheldrick.
Nice.
okay.
Hmm.
Do I get a 1d10? Could I not like?
Si ano muna, si
Sorry.
Mortimer muna.
Oh, sorry. Naka scroll down pala.
I feel like I'm mostly gonna be useless.
Why?
I will.
yes, no range
Uh,
options.
I mean, I have a bow.
Go for it.
for it.
You can try to douse. Douse.
Oh yeah, you
Fun.
can help. Yeah.
Because like he has very little health at that moment.
Yeah, that's smart. I will squeeze through the crowd a bit and douse. I will douse Conrad. I
Okay.
will roll a piss. I piss. Joke.
Okay, you're not on fire. For whatever method you use.
Yes, the piss method. That's
That's your
50
action,
and,
your movement.
I will move up 5, 10, 15 over here. And yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it takes a legendary action
Mm-hmm.
and it will swoop.
Ooh.
It'll fly in.
Wait, is it? Okay, a legendary action. Okay, gotcha.
It's a
Yeah.
legendary action, yep.
Oh,
And it will attack Mortimer.
Mortimer.
With its
Mortimer,
fiery
you have
talon.
12 temporary hit points.
sweet.
21 to hit for 20 fire damage.
That
Oof.
will remove my temporary hit points. And okay, can I do the Polar Master thing?
Do you have a reach of 15 feet?
Is he not like right up in my grill?
He has a reach of 15 from where he flies.
Damn.
It's huge,
Okay.
guys. I did tell you. Huge.
Okay.
Mortimer is the size of one of its legs.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. that's true.
I do nothing.
Okie dokes. Ash, guys, it's your turn.
I would like
I
to.
can douse you later.
Okay, I'd like to cast Earthbind.
Nice.
What do I have to do?
Earthbind is. Hold on.
Strength save.
Hold on. Earthbind is a. Choose one of the calculations. Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay, let's go. 21.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
It stays
that-
flying.
it
It
stays.
feels the pull of the earth, and it just beats its great fury rings against it. And you see whatever arcane magic that you're trying to shackle it down, just broken by its own flames. Good try, bro. Good
And
idea. Smart idea.
for my bonus action, I face Solaria and do a T-pose.
Please
I
help.
T-pose back.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of your turn, it will use another legendary action to peck at Mortimer still.
Mortimer,
Okay.
no.
Blue. There you go.
Yes.
27
27 will hit.
for 10.
Okay.
This is the point we're right about now. Mortimer wished he get rogue 5.
I'll get it
Solaria,
after.
it's your turn now. As it ends, you see it graciously use its beak to gouge out the shoulder of Mortimer.
I am so mesmerized, and I'm worried about Mortimer.
Actually, where is?
But-
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah.
guys, here's the plan. I don't come near me, okay?
Hey,
Just don't come near me.
Ozturk is worried as he
I'm right behind you.
Don't worry, I will get out of the way before you need to not be near me. But first, I will use my action to douse Ash Kaiser's flames.
Okay, Ash Kaiser is no longer inflamed.
thank you,
Yes.
Burn.
Sure thing. Wait, did you call me
Reverse
Burn?
produce flame.
Burn.
Thank you very much. Burn.
All right, and then
You
I
tried
will
to
move
save it.
30 feet,
No,
passing
that's what I said.
right under the Phoenix.
Okay,
All right,
Phoenix is still there.
and then I will expend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell Investiture of Flame.
Ah,
What is
I
that?
like- I have
Yeah,
an
so-
NPC with that spell. That's a great spell.
Yeah, yeah. So what you see is Solaria, suddenly, clasp her hands together, and her blazing soul activates. Her hair shines so brilliantly bright. Her red hair turns almost white, and her eyes shine, and wreath of flames envelop her body.
You have
She's now-
Investiture of Flame?
I do, through my blazing soul.
Woo!
Ooh! Here you go, for reference. Oh wait,
Mhm.
no, I didn't mean to do that. Here.
Yes, I
Six-
do know what. I do know what.
Alright. And let's see, who's near me? Okay, Conrad, Mortimer, you get 5 HP each.
Thank you.
Alright. And then that should end my turn. Anyone who comes within 5 feet of me takes fire damage, so don't come close.
You should draw that, like what she looks like with Investiture of Flame.
Oh, I plan to, yes. With the Phoenix nearby too.
Nice.
All right, and
Also,
the turn.
yeah, for reference, I'm now immune to fire.
Yep,
Oh.
you are.
Well, that's useful.
Just don't touch me.
Okay. You end your turn. You get 12 temp hit points here.
12, thank you.
It sees you, Solaria, and it almost has a sense of kinship. But then it
Oh,
screeches and turns to look at Mortimer. It has no kinship with you. One beak attack for 22.
Wait, could
22 will hit.
Net, you have rolled already, so not gonna do it.
Yes. 60 and fire, Mortimer.
Okay.
And another attack with its fury talons.
Could I now
23 to hit. What?
Okay.
switch places with Mortimer?
Okay, you can. That's your reaction.
That will be my reaction. Mortimer, get back!
get back
Ah.
here.
And
We
then
did
it will
the
have
And
to
you
make
take
a,
18 fire damage.
it will have to make
Okay.
a wisdom
Wisdom
saving
saving
throw first.
Okay, sure. Just telling you now. 25. You take the
Well-
23 for 18 fire damage.
Sure.
Wise bird.
Yep.
No, 18 fire. Sorry.
18 fire.
I'm good.
And it will end its turn. Conrad, it's your turn.
Conrad will pull out a superior healing potion,
Okay.
and he will drink that.
All right, go ahead. 4d4 plus 4.
No, this is 8d4 plus 8.
So that's a healing 3?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Greater than superior, right. Sorry. So 8d8,
I gained
8d4
27.
plus 8. Sorry. Okay. Heal back all you lost.
And
then some?
I will. So that is my action.
Action.
I will, as a bonus action, snap my fingers into the snap my fingers, and you will see a scythe appear that has the blade, which looks like a crescent moon. Casting spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Spiritual weapon as
Right beside it.
okay. You lose sanctuary then.
Yes, I will be losing sanctuary if I do this.
Okay.
I have not yet attacked.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. What's your weapon like?
It is a scythe. Like that! And
Hold on. I have a better looking scythe. Please.
No!
It
No!
bothers me. It really bothers me that
let
it's a
it bother
drawing.
you.
Please, let me just make you a nice scythe.
Go for it. Go for it.
No!
Okay? Here. It's a pretty scythe.
No!
Here,
I don't
this is
like it.
nice. It's golden. It's golden.
Yeah, I will make that hit. I
Okay.
will make that hit.
You'll make the attack? Go ahead.
I will lose sanctuary.
You do.
That is a critical
Nice.
for...
All in 19. They'll take all of that.
Wait lang fire up here. And, let me just see Blessed Strike. No, I don't. So that is 19, Force
Yeah,
damage.
take the whole thing. Yep.
and I will end my turn. I get 13.
Alright. Sheldrick, it's your turn.
Okay, a free action, I'll drop my bow, interaction, pick up my rapier.
You still will not be able to reach my friend. It is
It's
I have
still
an
in the
echo.
air.
No, my echo can reach him now.
Aye, your echo can reach him
Echo
now.
can reach him now.
My echo will now fly 15 feet up in the air and move here so that he is within 30 feet of me.
Mhm.
And then I clutch my heart as I say, Moonstar, unleash fury.
Nice.
First attack. 2 attacks
First
with
attack.
unleash incarnation.
Both will hit. Are both
And this
considered
is the
magical?
unleash. Nope, none of my attacks are magical, unfortunately.
Okay, so that's 6
I'm only half
damage,
effective.
6 damage, 5. So
This is
12,
12
17.
hit.
No, it does not. Sorry, I did not. I
Okay,
thought it was a
yeah.
21 again. So
Yep, so
6,
just the
so
first
12
two.
damage.
Action surge, I will do the same thing. Unleash incarnation.
Go ahead.
Attack 3 times.
22, 21, 17. Only the first 2 hits. So that's a 5, that's a 10.
Dang. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Good job, guys.
You gain 12 temporary hit points.
I got
At
max
the end
already.
of your turn, the Phoenix will expend a legendary action to swipe at Conrad because he can
Sure.
see, it's intelligent enough to know that you are protecting the ones who are attacking it, and it does not like that.
What a bad bird.
17 will miss though. That was a low roll for you, baby. Okay, that is the end of the legendary action. Mortimer, you're up.
Okay, Mortimer will. Mortimer's kind of scared of this thing, but is determined to keep on fighting. But he knows this is the time to kind of stand back and let the professionals be at work. I am but a clown. He will move back here. He'll use his action to doff his shield, his free action to drop a spear, and interaction to bring out his short bow.
Okay, go ahead.
I assume hiding is a worthless undertaking in here.
Probably so.
Would you allow a hide, or is it just impossible?
It is impossible. It is bright. There is nowhere to hide. You are tall.
Okay, he's gonna end his
Mortimer?
turn there. Yes.
Mortimer, I have a suggestion if you're open to it.
Yes.
If you can take 1d10 fire damage, I can turn you invisible.
What? Oh, I think I have a tinder box somewhere here.
consider. All right, it's up to you guys. I will let you plan it out.
He'll say, I'm not quite sure how that works.
You take 1d10 fire damage if you get close to me and end your turn within 5 feet of me. But when it's my turn, I can use my action to turn you invisible.
Like greater invisible or just not regular invisible?
Regular invisible. But at
You
least as
lose
long as
it
you're
anyway.
not casting... You... Huh? Sorry?
Yeah, I would
Hello.
lose it when I attack.
Attack.
Yeah, so you don't... Are you planning to attack?
Yes.
Yeah,
he
I
wants
mean,
to
every
sneak
little
He
bit
attack.
wants to.
counts.
He wants to help. You know.
I'm probably gonna just chip away at it slowly while you guys do the real stuff. I don't think I'm going to risk it by moving closer.
Right, then hope you can dodge.
Oh, I can't because I doffed my shield. So
Oh, you
I'm
did.
gonna
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna end my turn here.
All right. All right.
11 temporary hit points if it's higher.
Very nifty, thank you. It is higher than 0.
Oh, cool.
Okay, yeah, that's the end. Yellow?
Okay, you end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ash Kaiser. Before the start of your turn, it will strike. It will move. Also,
Oh, no.
sorry, I forgot to say this. Ba, 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 ba. You are on fire again, as the fury nature of the phoenix causes you to go on fire, so you take an additional 1d10 fire damage when you
Sure.
started. 9 damage. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, and then it will use its legendary action to move.
Oh, where's it going? Can I opportunity attack it
You
as it?
cannot. The nature of the phoenix is such that when it flies, it does not provoke an attack of opportunities.
It has mobile.
Mobile.
It has the
Or
phoenix form of
fancy
mobile.
footwork.
Amazing.
Fancy,
Fancy
wing
claw
work.
work.
And it just
Fancy fireworks.
screeches in this very sad tone. And then something, Solaria, you see something from the corner of your eye.
Oh.
It's the baby.
Not quite.
And there's another bigger one.
Oh my lord.
My lord.
Why are you there?
Wow.
You're not gonna fight this one alone, guys. That's just not fair on the poor Phoenix. As you see this salamander come in, I will do initiative roll for this one. 10.4. Okay, you're in. And then this one come in. Okay, that's good. Alright. That one will just join itself in the normal roll. But the other one beside you, Mortimer, you did not catch it as it slivered up, so it can attack you.
Okay.
Wait, this is still the legendary action?
No, they enter on their own initiative, but
Oh.
I rolled for you guys are basically so focused on the phoenix, you didn't realize that there were living creatures in the lava below.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay, fire salamander. Wait, hold on. Did I unlink you already? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, there you go. So this one does not get an attack. This one does not do anything on its turn. But this fire salamander coming in at a 14 will right before Ash Kaiser does. It takes all its action just to sliver there, guys. That's it. Ash Kaiser, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go
This one does not because Solaria, you saw it coming.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It is now 60 feet. It went down to 15. Full movement is 120.
I'm gonna cast
20
gravity.
feet in the air. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast gravity sinkhole.
What does it need to do?
Con save,
Con save.
and I will use.
26.
I never mind. Okay, it passes. It will take half.
Okay.
Not appearing. What? Why?
Wow.
43. Half of 43.
Damn.
21. Okay.
Yeah.
High rolls, high rolls.
You
And
guys got this.
I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay, you end your turn. With its attack, one legendary action to move away. It does not like you now. It will use its legendary action to swoop at you.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming closer again.
Did not like that.
Oh.
It hurts. Let's go. 25 for 18 fire damage. You are now on fire, and you take additional 1d10.
I'll take it.
Or 1d10. 9.
So that's 27. Damn.
Mm-hmm. That's the end of your turn. Fire Salamander goes up.
Oh my gosh, I'm at 22 health. End turn. Do I get anything, Conrad?
Yeah, you will.
Yes, you do. You are within range. 10 hit points. While the Fire Salamander engages with
Thank you.
Mortimer. Mortimer, you were caught unawares as this one slivered in front of you.
The salamander south of me, right?
Yes.
It's going to
It'll-
Mortimer?
No, this one. What? Which one? Which is the 14? Am I?
14
Oh,
is
no,
the
sorry,
is
that's
the
my bad.
one with
14.
Ilaria.
It just climbs up. Okay. Uses this movement to get there, and then will attack 3 times.
Ilaria, no.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Oh, no, that does hit, even with my shield.
12 piercing damage. So you ignore the fire. And then
12
it
piercing.
does a whale. It had, sorry, 2 times of its spear. 23 to hit.
That still hits, yes.
6 piercing.
6 piercing.
And now it
okay.
does a tail attack. Bam. 24 to hit.
Ooh, that all of
For
that hits.
11 bludgeoning. And then please make acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh no. Okay. Acrobatics. 20.
Nice.
You will easily elude its tail as it tries to coil around you.
Oh boy. I was worried it was gonna knock me into the lava.
They're not thinking that strip smart yet.
Well, you're still immune to fire.
Hilaria, your turn. Lava
does
and
it
fire,
take a-
2 different game, bro. Two
Yeah,
different.
Does he take investiture of flame damage?
he does, yes, that's true. But he's immune, probably. So he doesn't
Fire
take anything.
salamander.
I wanna find out.
Yeah, they are immune to fire damage.
Okay, now we know.
Yeah. Now we know. Everything here is immune to fire. Alright.
Pretty much.
Arya is in melee. She is going to quicken spell bless. So that's 2 sorcery points less. And
Okay.
then she
What?
casts it at 3rd level and bless everyone.
Ooh,
including
thank
herself.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think you'd have to drop investiture of flame, right? Is it
No, It
concentration?
doesn't require concentration in my
Ooh.
case.
Does not.
Wow, that's powerful.
Oh no, I mean typically investiture flame does, but
Yeah,
my
I get.
also allows me no concentration. Alright, so who needs the 5 HP?
Mortimer.
Mortimer?
Take 5.
Probably.
I'm at full.
Okay.
And Ash Kaiser.
Okay, Ash Kaiser, take 5.
Nice. Thank you. 5, right?
Yep, 5.
Thank
Right.
you.
Then
End of turn.
I am in melee, so my remaining action will be to do an actual chill touch or freezing hands.
Okay, go ahead.
Touch the salamander with
You reach
17 to
it.
hit.
You do it.
Ah, wait, I forgot to add plus. But it reaches anyway.
Why? For the Neverine? I think Neverine block only uses for ring. Or is it? Oh no, it's spell attack bonus. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's the 6.
And the bless adds on to hit, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, everyone put a bless icon.
6
We're all blessed.
damage.
We're all
Okay, let
blessed.
me just check something. It's cold, it
Is
is
it?
vulnerable.
Nice.
So that's
The
twice
double?
the damage.
Nice.
Yay! Right. And then that will end my turn. I'll stay here with the salamander.
Okie dokes. You do that. The Phoenix will attack. 10 hit
Oh,
points
sorry.
for Solaria, please. And then,
Sorry, Conrad, do I get temp HP?
yes,
Yes,
you
you
still do. You're within the sphere. It will attack
thank you.
Ash Kaiser. First of a beat. 24 to hit for 16.
Shield.
Okay. Fury Talons. Natural 1. Does not matter. It will fly away now.
Coward.
Does not incur attack of an
Come back.
opportunity. Conrad, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
Interesting.
this poor salamander, they never got me. Hereafter, it's fine.
Oh, okay. This is large.
This is a large amount, my friends.
Could you move the scythe that I do not approve of here? And it will attempt to hit that thingy.
Which thingy?
This thingy. This
Okay.
thingy.
Boing. It will attempt.
Okay. That is spiritual weapon.
That will hit
Yes,
for 12.
for 12. And then I have a lot of things I can do. I will just. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Toll the Dead.
On?
The same guy.
Sure.
That is a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
15, it fails.
It will
So
fail.
that's free.
16 necrotic and 3 radiant.
And 3 radiant. Okay, so that's 19. Good hit, good hit.
Nice.
And then I will just end my turn, giving myself temporary penalties. 11.
Okie dokes.
Alright, end of turn.
Okay, this salamander will now attack Mortimer.
I will reaction Sentinel to attack it.
Okay, go.
17 to hit.
Will hit.
Oh wait, I add dueling plus 2, so 9 damage.
Okay, 9. Still up. It will attack Mortimer. 1 attack. 23 to hit for 13.
Alright,
Right.
I can make this puppet now.
I can't. I only have 3. I may need to use the last word later. Damn it.
Okay.
Mortimer.
For 13 to hit. Another spear attack for natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
So that's 19 plus 7, 26 damage.
I'm down.
Oh.
It
Phoenix
does not
Charm?
like
Charm?
you.
Oh yeah, Phoenix Charm. I forgot I had
Charm.
that.
So
Yeah.
1, you're up at 1.
Yep.
And then it will strike again at you, seeing that you come back up with a tail. 27 to hit for 24.
Okay.
And you are unconscious, and it is
I am
grappling
down.
you.
Okay.
Those are good rolls. And then it turned, you see it's choking on Mortimer. Sheldrick, it's your turn.
Okay. I can bring him up so you guys can focus on dealing more damage.
I am here. You know this, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking if you want to use your actions to deal damage or to heal people. I'm asking Conrads.
I look at Sheldrick with both my arms raised to the like in a what position.
Okay, I'll let the cleric do his job.
Yeah, I think you should just kill the dude. Cause like
Yeah.
if you get me up, what am I gonna do? Like I can't. I don't know.
I'm going to bonus action swap with my shadow. This guy over here.
Okay.
I will unleash incarnation, attack 3 times
Okay, go.
on this guy, this dude. Oh. 23, 23,
Hit,
and 1
hit.
crit.
So that's 10, 20, 14,
Plus
that's
6. Plus the dueling damage.
34. So wait. 34.
40.
40? Okay, that's minus 12. Minus 12. Minus 16?
That is 40.
Minus 16. No, that's not right. Why did that happen?
That looks right.
No, it wasn't.
Are you sure
Hold
it's
on.
not right?
Minus 12.
Minus 12. Minus 16.
Minus 16. That is right. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oh, I'm
It
still
looked so
alive.
much more right earlier.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Mortimer, the Phoenix will again swoop back to attack Ashkaiser. Fury Talons. Let's go. 17 will miss.
Yes.
Okay. You're rolling low,
Nice.
baby. Why? Oh well, RNG. Let's go. That's the end of Mortimer. Your turn. Make a death saving throw.
That is a 16.
What is this?
16.
Hindi pa lumalabas, pero lalabas din.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. Very good, very good. So you succeeded one. At the end of Mortimer's turn, it will still try to peck at Phoenix. Will try to still peck.
Do I get a baon?
Oh yes, you do.
You do. 20 to hit.
Shield.
Shield.
You get 13.
Okay. 13 10. Okay, it's still unconscious. Fire Salamander number 14. Go attack Solaria. Spear attack. 1. 22 to hit.
And yes, that hits even with shield.
11.
I think my
Same
turn
damage.
is-
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, you
Ash
skipped
Kaiser. Yeah,
the
sorry.
Ash Kaiser.
Okay, Ash Kaiser, hold on. We'll keep that. Ash Kaiser, do your thing. The Phoenix is in front of you.
Okay.
Do it now,
I'd
right?
like to cast another gravity sinkhole.
Okay, go ahead. At what level?
Is it at the center? Still at first level.
Okie dokes. You do that.
That's
Phoenix,
going to be another con save.
on save. Let's go. That will
Hit.
fail. It will use one of its legendary resistances to succeed.
Okay. But I will do damage.
You still do have damage, true enough.
Yep.
So it has only 2 left.
29 and a half.
29 halved is
19. Oh,
no, it is
14.
14. Yes, right. 14. Okay.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I would like to call out for help. And that's
Okey-doke.
may baon ba ako?
Baon, yep. Conrad, please make baon. Please give baon.
Yes, 14.
Yes. Thank you.
And now we go back to this one. Solari will just keep the 22 for 11. Oh, okay, and then another spear attack. 18.
Okay. Shield.
Shield. Okay, and then a tail attack. Bam. 22 to hit.
Dang, yes, that hits.
8 bludgeoning. Make an acrobatics or athletics check.
8 and then minus. Sorry, let me just get all the damage in.
There's 8 and 11, so 19 total.
Gotcha.
Also, you can give out 5 hit points, I think.
I can, yes, because of shield. But let's see if I get up or down. That's an 8. Oh, wait. Less. Roll 1d4. That's a 4, 12. And
That will
then-
fail still.
Dang. Should I use my favorite by the gods?
You are restrained.
Oh no. Restrained.
Restrained is not
Yes, that's
good.
again. I am 0 in speed. Attack rolls against me have advantage, and I have
Yes.
disadvantage. Okay. I am restrained. Alright, who wants 5 HP?
That
I
get
can
me-
probably use it, but I don't know.
There's
Maybe
somebody who is literally unconscious.
I'll go for
I-
the somebody who's unconscious.
It's not like healing word. It only applies if they have at least 1 hit point.
Okay, then
No.
nope.
But
Ash guy, the only thing
Ash
that
Racer
really.
is for Celtic has received no damage, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, then Ash Kaiser and Conrad.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Alright, you both get 5.
Okie dokes. It's the Phoenix again.
Do you maintain bless?
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. I need to do a con save
2
for that.
checks.
Con 8,
Fail.
25.
Ugh.
You failed the first one. Are you
Mhm.
Warcaster?
Wait, you go bless. You still have bless.
Oh yeah, you still
For
have
the
Spell
first
bless
one.
on yourself.
Oh yeah!
Go try it. 1d4.
Damn
You
it!
fail.
Oh.
Dang.
Bless is gone.
Bless is gone. Sorry, guys.
Bless is gone.
Solari was so confident in her investure of flames that she's surprised that the sound magic can somehow break through it. And she loses concentration on the spell.
Yes. Alright, it's my turn.
Yeah,
End of your turn.
10 hit
I
points.
haven't
15.
taken my turn yet.
Hmm?
I haven't taken my turn yet.
Because there was a reaction. Yeah, very right. Okay,
Wait,
go.
why is it the reaction?
The shield,
Shield is the
reaction.
reaction.
Ah, the shield is a reaction, of course. Sure.
Your turn.
Yeah, that's that.
Now it's
yeah.
your turn.
Turn. Alright, so I'm gonna do bless again.
Okay.
Just second level. I don't need less.
Ah, okay, then let me take that back. Second level bless. Alright,
Okay.
everyone get bless except Conrad.
Okie dokes. Bless
Bless,
on.
Bless is back on the menu, boys.
Bless
Bless
is back.
Back on the menu.
Back again.
And then
Bless is back.
yeah. And then I will do. Oh wait, I'm gonna have disadvantage on attack. If I quicken spell my bless, can I use my main action to try and break out of being restrained?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Oh, also, who wants 5 HP?
The same people.
All right, Ash Kaiser, Conrad, you get 5 HP each.
Okay. Sure.
How
I did
may
not
I
add the 5
attempt?
HP you've given me kanina.
Oh, do it again.
Yeah,
You
I
get
did
10
that.
now.
I get
All
10.
right. How do I break out of being restrained?
Athletics.
Ath-
Athletics or acrobatics versus his acrobatics. His
Okay.
athletics.
I choose acrobatics.
Okay, you will go. You break out. You're no longer
Yay.
restrained. That's your
Perfect.
action.
Yes. I do have movement, but I'm gonna incur an opportunity attack if I do.
You will.
Yeah, so I'm a stay here and
Okay,
end my turn. Oh,
The
balance,
Phoenix.
please.
Don, yes.
Oh yeah, 15.
Okay, thank you.
Very good. The Phoenix will do an attack. Peek. Will miss. Here you
Yes.
challenge. 19 will miss.
Yes.
She'll use a legendary action at the end of her turn to make another attack. Oh wait, never mind. No, I didn't say it. So Phoenix's turn is up. Fire Salamander. Who's this one? This one.
Oh.
It'll attack at Mortimer.
Sure.
Mortimer.
One spear attack. Will miss.
That is a miss.
Technically, it should have advantage because Mortimer
But
is
it is
prone.
down. You're correct. Spear. 25 will hit. 2 death
Okay,
saving
2
throws
fails.
fail.
Yes.
So another attack on Mortimer.
What?
It doesn't care.
I will
It has a dead
substitute myself.
23 to hit.
I will substitute myself as a reaction.
Okay.
So close, Mortimer. No.
Alright, he has 2 death saving. Really?
I have to use that. 23 will hit, by the way.
For 19 damage.
Sure.
Okay, and then it will do a tail attack on you.
Wait, that's 4 attacks?
No, 3
The
attacks.
other one is the advantage.
Alright. Spear, tail. Okay, cool.
22 to hit
22 will hit.
for 25
Wait, why
damage.
is that at advantage? Anyways,
It
22 will
doesn't
hit.
matter. 22 or 21. Doesn't matter.
25, okay.
Make a DC check, please. Acrobatics or
DC,
athletics?
Let's do athletics. That's what I have.
Okay, go.
23.
You are not restrained.
Mhm.
That's the end of this turn. Conrad, it's your turn. You are at this creature.
I will, bonus action, attack it with...
The scythe.
Attack it with my side. Yes.
Go ahead.
14, I don't think... Oh,
You will
No.
miss.
it will miss. Yeah.
Bless. You have. Oh, you don't have bless. Damn.
No, I don't have less. I will
He said not
switch... I will switch myself forward.
Okay. Opportunity attack? Or
No,
you staying
I'm just-
within melee?
I'm staying within melee. And...
Okay.
Oh, okay. Can't do it. Should I do it?
Do it.
What are you planning to do?
Are you going to heal Mortimer at some point? Oh.
That will be everyone within 30 feet of me.
My
Dang.
Mass Cure Wounds
Mass-
requires touch, does it not?
No, it does not.
I am. Yay.
Okay, wait,
No,
hold on.
no.
That's Cure Wounds. What's Mass Cure Wounds? Hold on.
Mask
Yeah,
wounds, I
it's
think, is 60 feet.
30-foot radius.
30
30
foot
foot
radius.
radius. Okay,
So
spear at that point.
everyone here will have
Okay, yeah.
25. It's restored.
It's a point. You can choose any point you like.
So
25. Any point you like. So yeah, you get everybody. How many people?
Mortimer,
we
you're
choose-
up to
alive.
6.
It's up to 6 creatures. So everybody gets 25.
Okay.
And
Yep.
then I will end
Yeah.
my...
Everybody
and then-
from a 30-foot radius. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay,
five.
you end your turn. The Phoenix will take a legendary action to attack
okay,
again.
13 temporary hit points.
It will strike at Ash Kaiser. 27 to hit for 19 damage.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay, dokes. Cheldrick, it is your turn.
Okay.
Conrad, give yourself temporary hit points.
Yes. I did.
Sheldrick, my shadow will stab this
Also,
guy.
we are on. How long is your twilight? 1 minute?
A minute.
We're on round 7.
Okay.
I will put that here, so I will no longer have to put it here on my
I know.
own bloody
I know,
paper.
right?
But I always forget. I always forget to put it in the counter. Because this is continuing from the fight earlier.
Mhm, mhm.
Mm-hmm. My shadow will attack this salamander for 18 to hit,
18. It will hit.
or 11 damage. 9, 10. 11 damage. Is it still
And
alive?
this one, it is
Mhm.
dead.
Alright.
You kill it.
You're close, dead.
Mortimer will
My
say,
sh-
"Down, fucker."
Down. Okay, I cannot move my shadow again. I'm just gonna move my shadow to the other one. 15 feet. I'll just redraw him because I cannot move him anymore. And second attack on the other salamander with bless.
Ah, Conrad.
Well,
Conrad, no!
Just getting rid of that. Ignore me.
12 to hit.
Will not hit.
Okay, I tried, Salaria. Sorry. My turn is done.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the Phoenix, who has all its legendary actions back because it's the start of the round, will still attack Ash Kaiser.
Okay.
Fury Talons, 23 to hit.
Shield.
Alrighty, 20. Alright, that's the end of its legendary action. Mortimer, you're up and prone. You're unconscious but prone, I mean. So half your movement to get up, unless you want to stay prone.
Do you want to stay prone?
Let me read this thing. Only if you haven't moved. Standing up counts as moving, right?
Yes.
Oop. Okay, I stand up. And I will try to shoot the salamander with my short bow.
Okay, go ahead.
Short bow. Pew! That is a 26.
That will hit.
4. That is a 1+1 sneak attack.
Oh,
Wow.
wait, Rick.
9
So
piercing.
the Unleashed Shadow, right? That's a non-magical attack.
Yes.
So it's not dead. It's still up by 5. My bad.
Okay, can this
Hmm.
shot fire at that one instead then?
Okay, for what damage? 9 for 4.
piercing.
It's up in 1.
I thought he had 5.
Yeah, but it's non-magical.
Health.
Is it?
Not health.
Oh. Okay. Okay. It's out of my turn.
Okay. Moimer's done. Before you start your turn,
Baon.
go. Phoenix will still try to attack you.
Okay.
Same amount.
To your talons. 23 to hit.
Still have my shield up.
So have your shield up. You're up.
Okay.
Your AC is 20 and plus 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to try and help out my peeps. Do you guys got this? Do you need help?
Probably
I-
just focus on the big bird.
Okay. Focus on the big bird. I'd like to cast False Wave on the big bird.
Oh,
That-
there it is.
There.
What does it do?
It's a con save, or it will either be pulled or pushed 15 feet away. To whichever.
10.
It
Is there
fails.
any other effect of it being push or pulled?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. It goes up. Another 15 feet up.
I actually tried to pull it down.
You try to pull it down.
Yeah.
Okie dokes. So it's on the ground.
66.
It's like it's sitting on you.
Yeah, it's like the
The
right up.
bird crushes Ash Kaiser.
You
Oh
are an
no.
egg.
19 damage.
I thought you said there was no other effect.
Oh
But
no.
okay, it will take the 19.
Yeah.
It will take the 19 then.
I said it's gonna get that, and it's gonna get pushed and pulled, and it's gonna get 66. I said
Alright. That's fine.
okay.
Alrighty. It will take the damage. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fire Salamander, you hit Solaria.
Shield is still up.
Yep. Which I want to hit you? Who is more well armored? It doesn't want you. It goes after Mortimer, seeing it's weaker. Take the opportunity
Oh.
attack, the two of you.
How?
Yeah.
Okay. I can only do it with weapons, right?
Yes.
Not spells? Okay.
15 will
I
miss.
don't-
Unless
Wait, I
thou
have
hast a
blessed.
warcaster.
I do not know. That's
There's a 18
14
hit.
will not miss.
16?
Nope.
There's an
Dang it.
18 hit. I had to add bless manually. 18
What is
to
it?
hit. 18 to hit.
18 to hit will hit.
Loses his speed.
He loses his speed. It is
Oh,
not
Sentinel.
pleased.
Hey,
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
It is not
So I'm still
pleased.
in melee.
Sorry.
It will attack
I
Solaria then.
Now it wants to fight me.
Well, you still
Here.
have shield.
It's broken through my shield lots of times. Like just
25
like
for
that.
12.
And now I have
Attack.
to roll a con save
28.
for bless. Ah,
And then he'll attack
Okay, that
for
was
28.
that was in the right move.
Concentration check.
oh my god, all of that hits. Dang. Okay, bless is gone.
Bless is gone again. Even if everyone loses bless.
Okay, and then I have to calculate my
Oh,
damage.
Ash Kaiser, you've been on fire. Frick. Roll 1d10.
Okay.
Keep forgetting.
So
Also,
that is
Conrad, you were
12,
on fire earlier. Roll 1d10.
16,
Yes, please.
Both of you
11.
take 9.
Okay, calculator.
Keep forgetting.
12, 16, 11. That's 39. Wow.
It was mad.
Also, this subtract from your ano first.
Oh, by the way, baon ko pala.
Nga pala, no? Yeah.
11 for Solaria.
No, that's
Thank
for
you.
Ash Kaiser. That is for Ash
For
Kaiser.
Ice Kaiser. Okay. Who here has a passive insight of 13 or higher?
Conrad.
Me.
Nope.
Conrad and
Oh wait, I do. I
Mortimer.
do too. Sheldrick
Sheldrick,
does.
Conrad and
Mortimer.
Mortimer? Well, no, you guys won't see it. Conrad, where are you facing?
Well, I am facing a lot of different directions because I have to keep up.
No,
with
where
everyone.
are you facing last? Now, tell me now, where are you facing?
Facing last, I am looking at Mortimer because I healed him.
You're looking at Mortimer.
Because
You
he
don't
gave
see
me
it.
health.
Mortimer, where are you looking at?
Facing this thing.
You're seeing the snake. Sheldrick, where are you looking at?
I'm looking
you-
at
weren't you-
Solaria.
Weren't you facing me because you just gave me health?
What?
No. Oh, wait,
Okay.
I do.
That's your aura, but you don't need to be looking at someone.
No, I don't.
Okay.
You guys notice that this snake is looking at Isamu.
Is the fire genasi?
Yes. You don't know
Why
what it
though?
means, but you know he keeps looking at Isamu. He keeps glancing up to where you know Isamu's watching you guys.
Okay.
Okay, with that, he ends his turn. At the end of its turn, the Phoenix will still strike at Ash Kaiser. Talons.
Okay.
That's its last legendary action for this round. Natural 20 for 22 fire damage. It goes
Oof.
lower.
Okay.
So all your temporary hit points goes away.
Yes.
And then you take another 11.
Yes.
Solaria, it's your turn.
Okay. I am in melee. So let's
You
see.
are. With
I
a very angry fire salamander.
The phoenix is coming down though. Is everyone focusing on the phoenix?
I'm
Nope.
focusing on you guys.
Just me.
Just Ash Kaiser.
Yeah, maybe you should
Okay.
damage the phoenix.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. So I am going to Misty Step.
Nice.
Okay.
Uh,
Where?
Get
Stay
over.
within the baton range.
Where's
Okay.
Baon range? 30 feet.
Um,
You
from
30
what
feet.
you
can you see
know,
my aura?
Solaria, it's only until where you are, until where Ash Kaiser is. Those are the only places you can step without going into lava.
Okay.
If
Then
you are
I
staying
think
on this circular platform.
I'll go right
Obviously,
next.
anywhere near Conrad is near the aura.
I'll go right next to Ash Kaiser through Misty Step.
Okay.
All right, and then I will give myself 5 HP.
Okay.
Who wants free HP?
Me? Oh, Ash Kaiser needs it more probably.
I can take it.
All right, Ash Kaiser, take 5.
Thank
Having
you.
lost its target, Mortimer, the salamander is looking at you now.
Okay.
Okay, that was my bonus action for my main action. Is the phoenix on the floor?
Yes.
Okay, I'ma touch it.
Go ahead.
18?
18. Let me check something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that it.
Yay, okay. 20!
That's
Nice.
very good.
Wow!
It is not vulnerable to fire damage, however.
It's freezing.
Old.
And it screeches, and Solaria, you swear to God, it looks at you betrayed.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Wow, that I'm sorry after the before the laughter is like sketch.
Sorry.
The
Sorry.
phoenix rolls an insight check.
Sorry, not sorry.
I
No,
need
it's
the
okay,
money this mission will give me.
We have a job to do. I'm sorry. You'll be reborn though.
No, it won't.
No,
you
you
know
don't.
it won't.
Oh wait,
No.
that's right. Oh shit.
No,
Shit,
really,
I
no.
forgot.
We
I
should have
forgot.
went for the dragon.
I wish I could take it back and just focus on the salamander.
It's really betrayed by you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Phoenix.
It ends its turn. You end your turn?
Yes.
Baon.
Baon
Oh yes,
range.
Baon.
Nandito ako. Wait lang. Mga ingratong bata, puro baon.
14.
The phoenix is betrayed, but it feels your similar nature and focuses on Ash Kaiser.
Okay.
Beak. 16 will miss. Fury Talons. 27 will hit for 16 fire damage.
Okay. Ouch.
It will end its and it will fly up, incurring no attack of opportunity, and goes all the way here. And it's just instead of screeching now, it is singing. It's saying a slow, sorrowful song.
You will see a tear fall from Ash Kaiser's face. But
Everyone, make an insight check for me, please.
inside.
Insight.
Insight.
29.
Oof.
Insight.
— 19.
19. Ash Kaiser, Conrad. The two of you, as you're looking at the crying phoenix, can almost swear that Isamu's face is also very conflicted.
Okay.
Conrad, you in particular have a feeling as if the phoenix is trying to sing to Isamu.
I look at Isamu and say, just say to him, we have a life to save.
Isamu says nothing.
That's all I say.
Okay. End of the phoenix turn. Fire salamander number you. Can you do anything useful before you die? Well, might as well. Right, right. You might as well. Let us try. Spear attack. 25 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Conrad for 16.
Okay,
Another spear attack for 22 to hit.
that will hit.
For 19.
Okay,
Tail attack to hit for 25 for 21.
alright. Let me just calculate all of that. 16.
16,
Ako
19.
na. Just go.
Okay.
Just go.
Okay, you're good. End of his turn. Where the frick is my turn counter? There we go. That's the end of your turn. Conrad, it's you.
Okay. Okay.
You can just minus it from the little red circle. Just keep going. Minus
Yeah.
16, minus.
Hindi, kasi I'm doing I have... Okay. Cool. Alright. There we go. I will again attempt to swipe at this creature
Go ahead.
with spiritual weapon.
Go ahead.
27 for
Will
hit.
hit. He dies.
Let me just read something.
Looks. Let us go. You dead now? You really dead now.
I have an
For you.
action still.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, definitely.
20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I go here.
Okay.
I pull up the book again, and I will pull out radiant energy, grasp it in my hands, and throw it at the phoenix.
What is it?
Guiding bolt.
At what
Nice.
level?
First,
First level? Okay, try to hit it.
16.
That will miss.
Okay.
It dodges out of the way, and then the swirl for your singing stops, and it just screeches in wrath once more.
All right.
Hmm.
End of turn. Gain 12.
Okie dokes. This is round 8, guys.
Oh boy.
Round 8.
Alright,
Eldritch
Chadwick, you're up.
will. Eldritch Moonstar will stab this creature twice
Oh,
again.
Conrad, take a pick. Roll 1d10.
Sure.
It's still
Ooh.
on fire. 4.
4. Okay.
Okay. 29 and 26 on the salamander
29 and 26. Yes, that will hit.
for that much damage. Have
Versus
What's it?
23.
You don't get your dueling style, correct? Because you're using an arrow?
no,
He's
this is my
using-
shadow
Or
attacking.
this is shadow attacking?
Yep.
Let me see. So this is non-magical. So
Yep.
that's blah, blah,
23
blah,
half to
blah.
11.
23 half to 11.
And then 8.
16 half to 8.
And then 8, yeah.
And then I will step here to offer another target. And I'm done.
Alright. The Phoenix, at the start of this round, has all its legendary actions. It comes flying back and attacks you, Conrad.
Sure.
Fury Talons. 28 to hit for 15. Do you
Alright.
have a Phoenix Charm?
No, I am still up.
1.
I am still up. I have temporary hit points still.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Alright. The Phoenix will end its turn there, flying high. Mortimer, it's your turn.
Okay. Mortimer will stay where he is. I will bonus action to steady my aim and hit the
With advantage.
the dude. Yes,
Little-
with advantage.
Go ahead.
18 to
18
hit.
will hit. With sneak
Or
attack.
12 piercing.
12 piercing, but it's non-magical,
Yes.
so it's only 6. Okay.
Okay. And then I will. How far is this guy? Reluctantly, I will drop my bow and pull out my least favorite weapon, a rapier,
Okay.
and end my turn with rapier in hand.
Okay. Ash Kaiser, before your turn starts, the Phoenix will take another legendary action to attack Conrad.
Joke
Sure.
lang. I don't have my rapier on me. I change that to long spear, please.
Okay. Long spear. That's fine. 12 temporary points. 31. Conrad for 15.
Conrad goes down.
Conrad goes down.
That ain't good.
Flames. Quite literally. Ash Kaiser, it's your turn. Conrad is down. The Phoenix is right in front of you. You, Solaria, and an unconscious burning Conrad.
Oh no.
Someone douse us, please. I'd like to cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Okay, what does it do?
Last 4th level. It's a con save and it will take damage.
Con save 23.
It's
That is
a-
dexterity.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's do con. Minus 12 will use a legendary resistance.
Okay. It will still take 5d10. Ha.
Okay, go. I should have just taken the roll of 15 plus 7, but oh well, who cares?
That's
28, 14. 14. That is a close. At the end, is that your turn, Ash Kaiser?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it's going to strike at Conrad.
Oh no.
It will have advantage.
It does.
No.
With its talons. 24 to hit with 17. 2 death save
Two death
fails
saves.
for Conrad.
Oh no. Someone feed him potions.
Fire
Yeah.
Salamander, your turn.
Potion?
He's not going to get there. Fire Salamander, you attack. Mortimer,
I'm gonna opportunity attack him first.
go ahead.
With Sentinel.
Go.
Did it roll? There we go.
What is it?
22 to
22
hit.
will hit for 10 damage. It does not
10
go
half to
anywhere. It
5.
just hits.
Stay right
Can't
there.
move. It can't move anywhere. So it'll end its turn. The Phoenix will attack at Conrad once more with advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
21. Conrad is dead.
Conrad is dead.
that
Oh,
is
shit.
not good.
Oh no.
And he is burning. His body is burning in his armor.
Yes.
oh fuck.
Solaria, you see this all with horror as Conrad took 2 blows. And the Phoenix is enraged, fighting for its own life as it strikes at the person that has kept all the creatures that's been hurting it alive. And you can see that there's an intelligence in its eyes that attacks it. And then it rips the very heart of Conrad out of its talons and crushes it in its claws.
Oh my god.
And it looks
That's
at you.
brutal.
Phoenixes are smart creatures, guys.
Oh my god.
And it is enraged.
Stunned.
Solaria, you see Conrad dead.
Well, then we can't do this anymore. We don't have a cleric. Not even just this fight. Like the whole mission was predicated on Conrad doing the ritual.
That's true.
I'm sure they have clerics in their employ.
You can check my bag.
Yeah, we'll get the holy water, but then the actual ritual.
You can check my bag.
His bag probably has like a something revivify.
Ah, yung rejuvenant mo, you mean?
Idiots.
Does he have something I can use to revivify?
You don't know any of this, guys. You can check it out later.
Well, it's your
Okay.
turn, so you can do it as an action.
You can kill him. You can kill the
Should
thing.
end this fight first.
Okay. Alright.
Let's not meta this yet. Solaria, you
Yes.
don't know anything. If there's anything helpful, you can use your turn to try to investigate. You see an enraged phoenix before you, having just killed Conrad. What will you do?
Can I move here?
Yes, you can go underneath the phoenix. That's still within its melee.
Okay, so I won't be incurring an opportunity attack. Alright.
You're trying to disengage? No, you won't. It's still in melee. Are you
Yeah, I'm
trying
still
to
in melee.
disengage and leave?
No, I'm still sticking to melee.
Okay, yeah. Then you're not occurring anything. It's just flying above you.
Yes.
You see, as you run underneath it, the blood of Conrad's heart drips on your face.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, Conrad. Yes, I am. I'm going to quicken spell, healing word. At
Healing
at
word's already a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to quicken it further.
No need to quicken.
No need to quicken then. Then I can twin spell it.
Ooh.
I was planning to do that for Conrad when he died. I'm so sad.
Don't be.
But yes.
Don't be.
Word. And then this will be at, yes, 4th level. And then I will expend 1 sorcery point to roll 1 of that. Roll d4. 4. So instead of it being 16,
Conrad, does your temporary hit points still remain even if you die?
No.
Everyone loses their temporary hit points.
No, they do not lose their temporary hit points. It's just that I
They
do not
don't?
produce any more temporary hit points.
You
Yes.
don't put us in here, understood. Okay.
Like baon kanina, like on the first, on beside us. And I got some baon.
No.
Like on the, no, at the end of my turn kanina.
Oh, you do not have any more?
Yeah.
Okay. I think.
Where is Ash Kaiser on this list, by the way? There he is.
Alright, 14.
Okay.
Ash Kaiser, you get 19
Oh, nice.
real hit points. And
Nice.
Mortimer, you get 19 real hit points.
Oh shit, okay.
I think we have a half
I'm-
cleric.
Whoa.
Ash Kaiser, what's your HP bar now like?
42 out of. I'm like 42% out of 74%.
Okay. My Peridot activates and you get another 5 and I get 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. And then that was my bonus action. I will now use my regular action.
BRB, 5 minutes.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, I'm gonna reach out to the talons of the phoenix. Can I reach it?
The what?
I'm gonna reach to the talons of the phoenix to touch it.
Go ahead. You're still in melee.
13.
You
I
will
use
miss.
favored by the gods.
Go ahead.
Thinking about dead Conrad.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Will hit.
Okay. And then
Kill
20.
this thing, Solaria.
Damn, you've been rolling high on those. Okay, 20. It's still up, but it's barely
And
hanging on.
Solaria, yeah,
At
and also
the
Solaria
end
looks
of your
at the
turn.
phoenix. Betrayal in her eyes as well.
It screeches when you says that, and it's almost as if it says, it's crying, I just want to live. You can almost
I
understand
wanted
it.
to live
Yeah.
too.
And then it will attack at the end of your turn. Last legendary for this round at Ash Kaiser.
Okay.
Let's go. Fury Talons. 19. That is why is that advantage? It's not advantage. 16 will miss. At its turn, it will still attack him.
Okay.
Beak. 29 to hit for 18. All your temp points are gone.
Yeah.
And then it'll go for Fury Talons again. 16 will miss. It's the end of its turn. Fire Salamander! You are dead. You go away. Conrad is dead. This is round 9.
That is sad.
Well, I don't need it anymore because Conrad is dead. Sheldrick, you're up. You see Conrad is dead. The Phoenix is barely hanging on. You see the Salamander before you.
Fakely, I stab this guy with my shadow. Extra attack. 16 and 23.
16 will hit. 23
Nice.
will hit. 16 for
13.
6.
Mhm.
Correct?
Yep. 13 half to
And-
6.
And
11
then
half to
11
5.
for 5. So that's 11. Okay. Yeah, that will work. Still alive.
My turn is done.
But when you turn, it will still try to attack Ash Kaiser. Fury
Okay.
Talon. 19 will miss.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
Mortimer, it's your turn.
Mortimer will, holding his long spear, lunge forward and thrust it all the way down to his arm until he's just holding the end, and stab at the salamander.
Okay, go ahead. Make an attack.
That is 14 to hit.
Will miss.
He will toss it upwards and then catch it midair, slam it back down with the blunt
Blunt
end.
attack. Go ahead for your bonus action. Yep, go.
18
18 will hit for 9.
or 9.
So 4 damage.
Yes.
Ash Kaiser, at the end of Mortimer's turn, it's still gonna try to kill you. Fury Talons.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Ash Kaiser. Sige, last first level for shield.
It misses. Your turn.
I will cast Gravity Sinkhole at 5th level.
Go ahead.
You will see him. He's not.
Constitution saving throw.
He's
Let's
not
go.
flinching. He's just staring straight.
19.
Okay, that saves, but it will take.
Let's see.
23. Half of 23.
23 for 11. It still lives.
Dang. Solaria on you.
Gasping.
Oh, boy.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Fire Salamander. You are still trying to get to Bloody Mortimer. Do your attack,
Why me?
Echo Knight.
Opportunity attack. Dang it.
It will miss, and it finally gets to attack Mortimer again.
Mortimer, you get an
fucker.
opportunity attack.
No, I don't. He was already in range.
Oh, dang, right.
And I smack. He goes 1 spear. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
17 damage. Another spear attack. 12 will miss. Hail attack. Natural 1.
Nice.
Solaria, you're up against the bird.
Kill it.
Kill bird. Kill bird.
I'm going to do my freezing hands again.
Oh, by the way, Conrad's body is burning.
Oh,
You may not have anything to give a potion to.
oh God. That's right.
No
he's
one
burning.
has used their action to douse the flame. Also, Ash Kaiser, yeah, real quick. Thank you. I always tell my. Somehow I remembered.
Oh yeah, sorry.
7.
Okay.
Go.
Mhm.
No one is stopping that fire from burning, guys.
16.
16 will miss.
No,
No,
it's
16
20 to hit.
20 to hit for
Damage.
16.
16, it dies. However, as it gives a warful veil, everybody make a dexterity saving throw. Conrad's body automatically fails.
I go Dokon, Dorio Heki, and
29 damage.
I go Doton Dorio Heki, and you will see him slam his hand on the ground, and a wall of brick will appear in between.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, no.
What is this?
It's a thing. Hold on, let me find it.
Can you please show me the spell?
It is an empowered zircon thing. The wall. Hold on. Let me find.
Empowered Zircon, you have +1 DC, isn't it? When you are when the combat is down. That's
Yeah.
on.
She was supposed to fail. I have totally forgotten about that.
Why
Oh
was
wait,
she supposed to
no, no,
fail?
no, no, 19, diba? 19. No, that was the AC.
That was DC. She would have still made it. Your DC is 18, right?
It's I have empowered it with the thing. No, 19. Pero 19 siya. It's if
Yeah.
you got
And it still
19.
had 1 legendary resistance. Either way, she would have saved from your gravity.
Let me just bring up the jewel crafting. This thing. Uh,
Okay.
where
What does it do?
is it? Where is it? I can't believe I get to use this.
Go ahead, show it to me.
This. So whatever happens, I will either not take damage or take half.
Okay. That's
Uh,
fine. 18.
no, no, no. Let me just roll first. Let me just.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I'm Solaria's 18. DC, you fail fly. You take 29 damage.
Is that fire damage?
Yes. Oh, wait. Fire radiant. Let me check. Fire. So you don't take any.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. 12. So you take half, Ash Kaiser. So you take 29, 14. Everybody else, DC saving throw, please.
I got a 20.
Including my salamander. No, you
I
don't.
got
You're
a
immune to
12.
fire. Who cares?
Chaldrick got a 12.
You take 29.
I got a 20.
You succeed. You
Nice.
take 14.
Nice.
Conrad's body fails and it burns up. You no longer have a body. Well, you have a body, but there's nothing to give its potion to. It's charred.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You are all on fire, and the phoenix is down.
I yell out, Kazani the blade.
Sorry, why did I do that to Flaya? The phoenix is the one I was going to hold on. Hold on. Add turn. Add turn. Sorry, add turn. Add turn. Why did I put you out? 13. You are 13. Okie dokes. 13. You are done with your turn. Dokes. Who's up next? Sheldrick. You guys are facing the lone salamander after the phoenix exploded.
Wait,
You
Mhm.
see
just to be
Kazane.
clear,
Wait,
just to be
I'm
clear,
gonna
how
check the
many?
burning body thing. Yeah, wait on. Burning body
Okay,
in D5E.
just to be clear, how many rounds of burning did I get?
Burning did you get since you died?
Yeah,
One.
just one, right?
No, 2.
2. Okay.
2.
Oh.
Plus this saved, plus this failed
Wait, 2?
burst. Yeah,
Okay.
8, 9. Yep. 8, 9. And then this fire blow. So that's 4 rounds. I'm checking how this works. Okay, hold on. How the bodies work. If their body takes. Hold on, go guys. Childrick, your turn. You still have the salamander. Go.
Is Conrad's body still burning? Should we do something about that?
Yes.
I'm gonna put out his body as an action
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
and move my echo a bit closer.
Hold on. Trying to understand. Hey, there's no straight rule about fire damage, damn it. Okay, it's just charred at this point. You can probably still force a potion on it. It'll be a medicine check later on. Never mind.
Okay.
We'll figure this out later. Let's go. I
I'm
will
gonna
confer with the higher DMs on this.
action douse the flames on Conrad's body. Move
Okay.
my shadow a bit closer, and that's my turn.
Okie dokes. You see that the phoenix. Oh, wait, hold on. You go into the crater where the phoenix was, and you take another 6d6 fire damage.
66?
Yep,
That's like
it's
a
in the it's
fireball.
literally the thing. It's literally the thing.
God
Like
damn.
a smaller fireball. Oh my
Is the
God.
crater on fire? Do I need to pull Conrad out of
So
there?
Conrad has been taking significant fire damage. Okay, 49 plus the 2 rounds of d10s. Okay. You take also the 20 damage
Mm-hmm.
by going in.
Wait, the crater's on fire, right?
Yes, it is blistering hot.
Okay. So I cannot douse Conrad. I'd use my action to pull him out then.
Yes.
Grapple. Why making the halfling do the grappling work? How
Oh,
big is the
Eldrick.
Phoenix crater?
How big is the Phoenix crater? Dudun, dudun, dudun.
Can I move like? I move 5. I have 20. I grapple him. I still have 10. I can move until here. Will he be out?
You see, the body is as big as that. You guys have you hear Kazane shout, "You only have a round!"
Around?
And then the portal opens beside you, Mortimer, as the ice dagger appears.
You could have not placed it in a worse position, dude. Come on, Keladi.
Sorry! Why are you making this hard for us?
No,
She's the
not thinking
sword.
that. She's not the very smart one, unfortunately, guys. She's wise.
Okay. How far is the sword?
Here. I will put the picture here. Hold on. She doesn't want to put it in the blazing heat. It doesn't seem like a good idea. So hence,
Okay,
there she
okay.
puts it. She's trying, guys. She really is.
Mortimer.
It's beside Mortimer.
Here? Here.
To the bottom of Mortimer. Hold on.
Here.
I had to refresh everything.
Okay.
Okay, Mortimer, I can do the dagger, or I can do the pulling. What do you want to do?
You should do the pulling. You're probably stronger than me.
That is true. But I have less movement. Anyway, I move 5 feet, grapple Conrad's body, and I move 10 feet here.
Hold on. Getting the dagger out. Come here, dagger. Stop fighting me. Okay, you get the body out. So that's 5, 10, 15. Grapple to act. You can only get it this far. It's still on fire.
I started
It's
here.
still in the blazing pit of the fire of the dying phoenix's body.
I started on this space, moved 5 feet here, grab this body, and then I can move 10 more feet, right?
There it is.
So I can
See
move
it.
here.
Mm-hmm.
So Conrad's body should be here.
Wait, where did you start? Here? So
I
5,
started here.
10.
This is where I
is where
started.
Conrad's body was.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So 5,
No,
10.
I started on this space. This
Which
is
space? Here, right?
Just here.
no here. This
Okay,
here.
here. Okay, so 5,
5.
10. To grapple him, your action.
Action to grapple.
15, 20. Yes.
Yep.
Far
And then
you
I'll
go.
be here. Okay,
5,
that's my
10.
turn. Bonus action, second wind.
Okie dokes. Did you take the 20 damage already?
I took the 20 damage. Oops, why do I
Okay.
have dueling?
Mortimer, you are
7.
just out of the fire of the blazing fire dragon's body. What do you want to do? The ice knife appears. Fire of the dying phoenix's body. You see it
Okay.
right there.
I'm going to set down my spear and interaction to get the dagger.
Okay.
And then I need to move into the crater to
Yes.
attempt anything, right?
Yes.
Okay,
You have
before
to
I do
still.
that, I will second wind then.
Okie dokes. Go ahead.
Regain 5.
Okay.
And I will harvest it.
All right. 11 fire damage, and you pierce. Oh wait. Also, the file salamander gets to attack you. Hold on, as you did not disengage.
Am I not
Oh no,
still
you're
within
Swap
its
Bustler.
reach?
What?
He's here, right? Am I not still in melee?
No, he's in this square. So for you to move away.
Okay.
Okay.
I
How
didn't know
about
that. If I knew that, I would use my bonus action to disengage instead of
Okay,
to
then
second
disengage,
wind.
no problem. That's fine. So disengage. You take the knife, grab the ice knife for interaction, go in. So you don't heal. You take 11
Yeah.
damage of fire.
Yeah.
And you harvest. So you pierce it into the dying phoenix, and you hear like a ghostly wail in all your ears as you pierce it through and you collect the heart.
All right.
You hear
Yeah.
Isamu bark something in Ignan. Solara, you understand? It tells the salamander to retreat.
what? What? Solarius
Hilarious,
her
the only
eyes
one who
widen and
reacts.
she turns to Isamu. And then she turns back to the group.
Mortimer, you're done. Ash Kaiser. You hear Solara go, what? And look at him as you see Isamu says something. What do you want to do?
Did I have like an idea of what that was?
He said, go away.
Okay.
Basically, you understand it as go away.
I was like, bro, what?
Go away.
No,
You don't
I'm
know
at,
what that means.
yeah, and
Sorry. I thought you didn't hear me. Go.
I go around the fucking crater and search.
How do you go around it? It's literally the entire thing. Unless you
Yeah.
want to trip into the lava.
I'm gonna use my feature to Misty Step, my
Okay.
Fate Touch feature to Misty Step here,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, as an action, I'd like to search his pack for anything that I can use to
Thing he can
bring.
use. His things are on fire. And you're also still on fire. By the way, I keep forgetting it.
It's okay.
Roll 1d10. Roll. 9 damage.
Okay.
He's still on fire. Make an investigation check. I will say just a normal check. Go.
Okay. Hold on, it's loading.
It's alright.
Man, not showing up. Oh, there you go.
What did it say?
No, it's
16. Okay, that's enough. Conrad, what is in your pack?
Is he back?
I have, yeah, I am. I was a little bit earlier. I have quite the number of things. I have
Magical items only, please.
300.
Everything else
gold.
that is not magical has burned.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope. I have a crowbar.
No,
something that I can use to fucking revive you.
I have one rejuvenant.
I get the Wonder freaking Juvenant. I used to be
That
an
is
alchemist.
your action. Yes, that is your action. Salamander, here's the command. It disengages and slithers away.
Ah, Sentinel!
I was thinking about it, but I'll let him go.
Do you want to? Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, Solaria.
She is staring wide-eyed at Isamu.
Sam was not going to
Uh,
speak yet. Unless you want to
yes.
do something. Go ahead, it's your turn. You have a whole 6 seconds to yourself here.
Yep. Solaria is going to Misty Step right here.
Okay.
Misty stepping
And then,
spellcasters.
who wants 5 HP?
I'll take it.
Everybody
you can
at
have
this
it.
point.
Just in
Alright.
case.
Yeah, give it to Sheldrick
The-
because it's on fire.
Am I able to administer the Wonder Juvenant?
Yes.
You have to
That's
make a
an
medicine check for me first.
Wonder Juvenant.
Medicine.
Wonder
Yeah.
Juvenant.
Oh god. Medicine.
I have +3 medicine. We can choose who does this.
No, this is you cannot give her help. This is Solaria's check. Go.
Oh god. No one can help me.
No, this is still an initiative. That's why it's important for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Medicine. 11.
Solaria, you cannot understand how. It's burning, it's charred. You're like, where the frick would I put it? You can't even tell what's a nose, what's a mouth anymore.
Oh god.
And it's still burning.
I
Oh,
thought
I should have doused him.
Who
I thought
doused him? Okay,
We
this is
didn't
wait.
douse him.
Who doused him? No one yet. So 2 damage additional on top of the burning body. Okay.
oh god.
Solaria is just looking at you. Ash Kaiser, she's like, I can't tell which one is a mouth, which is a nose.
Ash Kaiser, I'm desperate.
That's the end of your turn. Sheldrick, you're up.
I'm gonna
Douse him.
douse Conrad.
You are dousing
That's the
Conrad.
+3 medicine.
I have +3.
That is your action.
But
Go.
I think I need to. And I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna pull him 5 more feet for good measure.
Okie dokes, you pull in more.
That is my turn.
Okay, you can put him there so it's everybody's around the body. Okay.
And he's doused, right? He's doused.
He's
Did you douse him?
I
Okay,
doused him.
he's
Oh,
doused.
wait, I can't pull him. Sorry, I can't pull him if I doused him.
Doused.
Because that's
No,
my
Okay,
you
action.
can.
so
You can. You're
it's
still
your
grappling
movement.
me.
Oh
You're
yeah,
still
I didn't
grappling.
drop him. That's true.
Oh, then you take,
never
because you
dropped.
are now also on fire, Sheldrick, because you're holding
Sure.
a burning body.
Sure, I am.
3 damage. Okay.
Okay.
But then you can use your
Alright.
action to douse the body.
Yeah, I douse and pull him. I'm
It's
still
an
grappling him.
action. Yeah, grappling him. You would action to He's no longer burning, guys. Ash Kaiser. Make a medicine check.
You skipped me.
Oh, sorry, Mortimer. Frick, why do they keep doing that to you, Mortimer? Mortimer, do you want to make a medicine check? Do you want to give the potion?
I'll say I'll take a crack at it.
Okie doke. Make a medicine check.
Aha. I know all about these body parts.
You look at it and you're just doing the same hand motions as Solaria. You're all desperately looking at Ash Kaiser.
Okay.
You can try.
All on you, buddy.
I mean, no, I can give you this.
Okay.
You can. Not even Ash Kaiser can figure this out. He's like, frick,
no.
I have a potion, but where's the hole?
What
I
are
will give you
saying?
this. You can try it, but I will roll a d20 to see if it works.
I'll try it anyway.
Okay, go.
I have this kind of like a divine
Or do
boon.
you want to roll the d20? It's
Or-
it's a straight d20 roll. I can do it. I'll do it. If you want to take this turn, you are randomly shoving that potion in a hole that you think is a mouth.
well, you know, all holes can absorb. So go. Yes, I'm gonna try to do it.
He's a doctor,
Okay.
friends.
They're both doctors.
They're both doctors. We're both. Okay, you
You're
do
both
it?
doctors, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
go roll for it. You can roll for it. But I'm gonna do
Francis,
it.
JR, I really looked at the rules for burning bodies here. I need a higher ruling from the DMs.
Since it's my
I'm
character,
allowed-
I'm not gonna say anything.
Francis, for this roll, do I let it succeed because there still is a body, but it's taken immense fire damage? So,
Dude, he left.
Francis, why
He
do you
left.
leave?
He left.
Francis. Francis,
Josh is in the other room.
Yes! I need higher DM powers.
Josh is in sour cream.
Josh is not.
Okay,
Josh is
guys.
not sour cream. This is gonna be up to you. This is gonna be your call.
Oh, but I'm not a regular DM.
You are the DM of this game.
I think
Okay,
Francis is
fine.
chatting in the.
Okay, fine. Oh, there, it's there. Okay. Cool.
Hello,
I
I'm
get
no inept. But I get the gist.
Help. I can't. I'm reading the rules for fire damage on a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
There is no strict rule.
There is no strict rule. Yes.
So it's your call.
This is a PC
After all the
deathmatch.
typing, Francis just says, "It's your decision, Regina.
This is. Frick.
It's your call."
Oh, frick. Come on, guys. You know my call. You do it, I roll a d20. It's gonna be just like a death roll. Okay? That's my call how I'm gonna do it.
However,
Okay?
however,
There. I like that. I like conditionals. It makes my thinking better. Okay, yes. I had the phoenix take out your heart. Does that matter? Does it matter that I roleplay the taking out the heart of Conrad with its talents?
I
Does
believe
it have to be a hope?
I believe it does. Because you roleplayed it that way.
Okay. To do so in this time, a countdown of some sort the player was aware of, which is not provided from the get-go. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Understanding. I didn't.
You just told
when
us.
you prompted us with the urgency, it was kind of like when it was too late already. You feel
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Not
Like,
strict because they are not
if
well
you had
leaving him
informed us
burning.
whenever the body started taking fire damage, and
Alright
like we would
then.
have been
I will
alerted
take
to
that.
it, and-
Then I'll do it. You heal up to 1. I'm an easy thing to no fight.
Okay.
No fight. 1. Go ahead.
oh my god.
You
Oh
slam
my
it
God.
into
So
the
we
right
slam
hole.
it into
Slam
a
it into the
random
right
hole.
hole.
It's actually no. I slam it into the. No, it's right hole. This is way too dramatic. Yeah, right hole.
That's fine with me. Don't mind. Countdown.
What-
I'm not so much in favor of countdowns for my thing, but
Yes,
we'll
you
follow
have.
this.
Pero the thing is, you have to let
Yeah.
your players know that there's a sense of urgency. I am getting Francis's point here, which is
I get it. I get his point too. I thought I did, but it's alright if you don't feel. If the group consensus is you didn't feel that urgency, then that's why I go with the ruling. Heal at what? I
Okay.
personally, however, do not follow with countdown rules. Okay?
Okay.
That's it. Good job. No problem. Thanks. Resolved. Moving on.
Okay. My turn?
Yep. You're out of initiative now, guys.
Oh, okay. I was gonna healing for him.
Now you can heal now with no sense of urgency now, guys. You are out
Okay,
of combat.
Conrad!
I
Oh my
douse
God,
Ash
Conrad!
Kaiser.
Kazane flies
Fucker.
down to you and she opens the small ice portal. Put the heart
Okay.
here.
Here you go, madam. I place it in.
It closes again.
Conrad will just say as he stands up. You did your jobs. You did your jobs well. And you will see that he still has this burnt skin on his face. He doesn't really wear a helmet, so you can see his face. It's like he's still burning. But
Here, let me
Well-
help you, Conrad. Let me help you. I have burn medication and bandages and gauze. Here.
no problem. I do have that as well. I can take care of yourself most of the time. But it is nice to have someone who knows medicine in a group, as well as I do.
Then
You
douse
see
Ash
Ash-
Kaiser.
You see Ash Kaiser while Solaya and Mortimer were dousing him. Ash Kaiser faces
No longer
Uh,
fire.
Ash Kaiser faces fist this guy and says, "Did you just command that serpent to get out?
He looks at you and says, I did.
Why have you not done that earlier?
This was not my test for you.
Again
Test?
with the tests. The last time.
Do you think a phoenix is naturally of this plane? We captured the
Oh.
phoenix. That's why I could not fly out of here. The rest was up to you. The salamander heard its call and answered it. But now that the phoenix is gone, this is still my plane, and I commanded it back.
Fair.
You are welcome to kill it if you want.
It's
But you chose to let it go.
is your plane.
Yes. This is part of what we had a contract with Lady Sepha. We would help you collect ingredients. Instead of hunting a phoenix, we trapped it here. I baited it here.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I fought with you in battle. I have respect for you. I will. Just as he is talking, Ashkaz will not respond. He will turn around. He will just turn around. He knows that a certain kind of like a friend almost dying is upsetting, and whatever emotion Ashkazer will have, he'll understand. He doesn't show it though. Ashkazer doesn't show it though. He just ignores the guy for now and goes to Conrad and says, puts his hand out and tries to help him stand up.
Thank you. Thank you. That
You
We
will-
is,
can find a better place for you all to rest. We can go to the next location. What would you prefer?
I would like to rest after this. Conrad,
Where would you like to go nearer?
let's
The
go.
next step.
Let's
The
go to
Dryad?
The Dryad or the fairies?
the Dryad, maybe.
Alright. He takes out the same key, opens the portal, whoosh, and you go.
Conrad, you look better.
Alright. You all want to step through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
You all step through?
I'm gonna give Conrad a potion of healing though.
Yeah, I still have some potions as well. So I have quite a number of them. I put this the potion back in his palm. Saying, you keep that. You keep that for yourselves. I'm going to pull out my own potions, one of my own potions, and then drink that.
Conrad.
Alright.
And then Celeria goes to the portal.
Alright. You all step through one by one.
Yeah. Ashkaiser
Danny leads the way.
puts Conrad's arm on the shoulder as he guides them through the portal.
Kazane leads the way.
I'm fine.
And then last one to go will be Isamu. You step through the Fury portal, and on the other side is a completely different realm. Okay, you're just gonna go to this waiting scene as we just do some exposition. You find yourselves in a beautiful grove, and the wind is soft and sweet. The temperature is much cooler than where you were, and all of you realize just how uncomfortable you all were, especially those in heavy armor, in that small pocket plane of whatever Isamu created. You can hear a gentle song of birds and little fauna as they scurry around you. You hear a babbling brook somewhere to your northwest. Kazani laughs and goes, "Oh, now this is the fresh air." And she goes, "Here, you can rest. We can watch out for you." And then just a little ways away, it's the Dryad Grove. Then it's up to you to make her cry. Up your choice how. You guys can take a short rest if you like.
Let's tell her the story about the mother and the child trying to cure the mother. Maybe she'll cry.
That may work. I don't know what would make a dryad sad.
Dryads are
Wait.
generally nice creatures, so
I
we'll
have
figure.
to message Francis. Because I gave him the
What?
I gave Morsha the max.
Did you?
Hindi, the maximum yung... Did you... Francis, did you give back... Did Morsha give back the ano? Or did Morsha use the... potion that... Oh, you used it, okay. I was just going to ask. Just so that I got everything clear here. Yeah, potion of vitality, yes. Kasi hindi ko alam kung ginamit niya eh.
You guys can do a short rest. Just open your sheets and your tokens will automatically heal themselves.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me see.
Isamu is silent as he stares out into the direction of where the grove will be.
The temporary hit points expire now, yes?
No, they expire after a long rest.
Ah, okay, so we keep it. Nice.
Everybody heal up as much as you need. As much as you think you need for this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to take a bathroom break? 5 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, 5 minutes, guys. Good job! Great job, guys. Legit.
Thank
I
you.
can't- I can't believe I was soloing for a while. Buti na lang dumating si Solaria.
You
You
held
guys are
you held the fort really well. Thank you for that.
Crazy.
9.
Couldn't have done it without the healings. Thank you.
Heals for days, bro.
That
I
was
got you.
that was a big boss, guys. And it was very smart for you not to engage with the smaller guys.
7. Five, 6.
5 minutes, we'll be back.
Our last one. Perfect. I am at full. Which I have to use all my head bells. Which I think is fun. And I'm going to use my Child Divinity to gain a second level spell slot as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because clerics can do that now.
Like, how much vessels can they recover?
A Channel Divinity, you use a Channel Divinity to gain a spell slot half of your proficiency. You can do this
Ah.
twice per day.
Nice.
So I still have the number that I can still do.
What's our plan on making the dryad cry? Sad
Was-
cry.
I think you should do this because you have like the highest charisma.
Maybe we can just tell her about Conrad.
Let's tell her about the story of
Last
the
Lady
sad
Sepha.
girl. Yeah.
Lady Safa and her mother.
Yeah.
Conrad will say, the best path I believe here, since we are not really in any danger of being attacked, if we just want to make her cry, would be to tell the truth.
Exactly. The story of Lady Safa.
Yeah. And tell her we need her sad tears.
Everybody back?
Yeah, it looks
I
like
just
it.
finished my I'm going to go on my own 5-minute break.
Okay, go,
Ah, okay.
go ahead. Go.
So what's the plan?
I think
Or
Carlo
just-
is not yet back. I think
We're just
we're
gonna
fine.
give a sob story of Lady Sepha.
We're gonna be honest. Explain yes the story of Lady Safa, but be transparent with the dryad that we need her sorrowful tears.
Will that make it harder for her to cry if she knows that she needs to cry?
We can give her a therapy session. Let's talk about your feelings, Dryad. Is there anything that's bothering you? Let her cry it out or something.
Well, it has to be something she can relate to.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like dig deep into your own personal challenges, anything that has made you really sad. And just cry it out. Crying is very healthy and cathartic.
Hmm. Hmm. We can talk about
I still feel really bad about the
deforestation in
phoenix.
Solace. Um,
I
the
don't know if the Dryad would care because the Dryad's from Tigris.
but it's trees. We can talk about climate change and
Is
how
there climate change in Marius?
I don't know.
You can ask Francis, who's here.
I mean, you have a lot of people shooting fire, creating carbon dioxide out of thin air with all your spells and things.
Hey, you think spellcasting has a carbon footprint?
I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
DM, are you there?
I am. What is it?
I used Arcane Recovery.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Go
I
ahead.
thought we were gonna ask if there was climate change in the US.
What spell levels did you return?
I hit. I returned 2 first level and 1 third level.
2 first level, 1 third. Okay. So 7. Okay. So 1.
I'm out of 4th level spell slots, guys.
Still have one. Or wait, how many do I have?
Question is, does Conrad have
I
his
have one.
spells?
I am out of 4th level. I still have my 2nd level and 3rd levels and 1 5th level.
While the spellcasters are discussing their ability to cast spells, I walk up to Mortimer and ask him, "So did you feel like we were under contributing in that battle, Mr. Normie?"
Indeed we did. But what I
No.
lack in fury, I shall make up for in the tales I tell of this day.
Ashkazer hears
true.
this and he says, if you guys weren't there, those serpents would have attacked us and everything would have been worse. You did your roles and I appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Yes, I
Indeed.
definitely appreciate that.
I
Thanks for
distracted
the
them,
comforts.
as a
We were a
clown
good
does.
distraction. Yes.
Yeah.
You can see that Cheldrick is still visibly shaken from what just happened and witnessing one of his comrades die and then not die.
Mm-hmm.
There, Sheldrick. Here, I pat your back. It's okay. Conrad's here with us.
Thanks. I just never thought I'd see it in so soon again.
Okay.
It happens. I mean, we did say that we were gonna get the hardest one first. Hopefully, it was the hardest one.
Yeah. Maybe we
Believe in
should
your
have fought
RP
that
skills, guys.
dragon.
Believe in the RP skills. Well, guys, I won't allow upfront now. I won't allow you to say we tell you the story of. If you're gonna do this, I want to hear you tell the story.
Okay.
You can play
Okay.
the flute.
I think Solaria would have to take the lead on this.
And then
Great.
based on how well you do it, I will let you know if it's going to be advantage, straight roll, or disadvantage.
Come on,
You have to
Solaria.
let, you have to let Mortimer
got
set the
this.
ambiance.
Okay.
Okay. That sounds good. Go for it.
See, Mortimer knows how to play, but
JR, you back? I thought I saw your thing light up. Nope.
I'm back to full, by the way, DM.
Yes, I see it.
every
I
time
see it all here.
I have to turn off crisp.
Sounds like a flute is already playing.
Sheldrick, you don't wanna. Did you heal up?
Yeah, I took a short. I just needed 2 hit dice to heal up to full.
You are not yet full. Did you check? Did you do it with your sheet?
Yeah, I still have 1 damage. That's fine.
Huh, why is it not reflecting in your token?
Ew.
Hold on, let me do this. Give me a moment. I'll get this right. Don't touch it, Sheldrick. I'll do it now.
Okay.
Maybe it's we'll edit,
Edut.
remove
I'm
token.
at 57 out of 58.
Okay, hold on. Use that one. Use selected token. Save changes. You are 57 out of 58.
Mhm.
Why are you not so annoying? Well, never mind. I'll do it
I
manually.
didn't want to. What do you mean?
No. No. It just didn't show in your sheet.
I thought you were annoyed that I left 1 HP.
No. In the token. No. In the token, it wasn't reflecting. It annoyed me. I wonder why. Hold on. Let me check.
Maybe set the bar
That's
to
why. Annoyed. Okay, there we go. Save. Okay, we're good. Let me do this again. Edit.
Edut.
Remove this token. Yes. Select that token. Use this token. Save changes. Correct. Okay, we're good now. Just waiting for
Josh?
JR and we can go to the next ingredient.
Is Josh's mission still not finished?
Nope.
I think they're just chatting now, are they not?
Are they just chatting?
Yeah, he moved the channel down already to the archive.
Oh, okay.
It's not here. The buh.
I thought they were still not done.
Come on, guys.
Are we speaking
Yeah,
to the
I
Dryad?
mean, if a mission starts at like 2 p.m., why wouldn't it be done by this time, guys?
Guys, I love you. Okay, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
What
Okay.
reason could there
Did you
be
not
for a
have
2
fun?
p.m.
Did you not have
mission?
fun? Did you not have fun?
We are.
Larry, if it's okay with you, maybe you'd like to take the lead
Yeah.
on RPing the story, of telling the story, you know?
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello. Are you ready? Is everyone ready?
You should have
Yeah.
gone without me. I'm not gonna do the talking.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
78 GP. Maybe Cormil will just buy a whole bunch of gold.
Let's
Buy
go
like
for
10.
it.
Oh, well, yeah. Alrighty, where are we going? Crew.
To the Dryad.
Dryad, yes.
Dryad.
I'll take the lead.
You all motion to Kazane and Isamu that you're ready to go. They both nod, and Kazane floats up into the air and goes, "Follow me. I was the one who tracked her down," and flies ahead, but not too quickly that you lose her. Isamu says, "I'll watch your backs," and goes to the back of the group. Can you give me your formation? Who's heading first?
Conrad will be at the front, I think.
Who?
Conrad will be at the front, I think.
Conrad is in front.
Oh, by the way, could
Me
I
in
have
front
drank a
too.
Glen McKenna during the short rest? I do have one.
Okay, go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah, and Ash Kaiser beside, behind Conrad.
Behind Conrad, right behind him, or like in a V formation?
Like in a formation.
Okay.
Are we not
Mortimer and Sheldrick.
letting...
Oh,
Is
stay at the
Solaria not
back.
staying at the front?
That's what I originally said, but Conrad said,
Your
Stay.
like your voice is kind of messed up, Dave.
Yeah, it's kind of choppy. Just a little bit.
I thought initially that Lara will take the lead, but Conrad said he wanted to be up front.
No, she
Okay.
can take the front when we start talking.
That's
Okay.
Like the front
While
of the
we're
front.
walking.
Okay, Solaria and Conrad are at the front. You have Ash Kaiser to the
right behind her.
right behind Solaria. Mortimer and Sheldrick, where are you?
I'd like to join them in the front.
Oh, okay. I'll be at the
Okay,
back
you want to
then.
be beside Solaria or beside Conrad?
Besides Solaria.
Beside Solaria. Sheldrick, where are you?
I'll be beside Ash Kaiser.
beside Ash Kaiser, behind Solaya. Okay.
Mhm.
So you all walk for probably half an hour, admiring the beautiful view of this mystical forest. And it seems completely untouched. You don't see any sign of like civilization of a town anywhere. And Kazane just keeps happily singing along to a song that none of you can really recognize, nor know the language of. It's not Oran, it's not primordial of any sort. Sometimes you can hear Isamu also hum a few notes under his breath. And then she says, over here, as she leads you to a grove of trees. And then with her hands, whoosh, their branches open up to make an archway for you to step through. As you do so, you see at the very end a large, beautiful tree that's taller than almost any building you've ever seen. And Kazani floats to the side and goes, time to impress her with those great talking skill of yours. Isamu's at the back. And he says, I believe you're more than talented enough.
Ash Kaiser slightly nudges Solaria on her lower back.
Wait a second.
My lower back. Interesting.
Wait lang.
Oof. Oof. 1d10, 1d10?
What's
Okay.
wrong?
Well, he can't really reach Solaria's shoulder now, can he?
Exactly. Well, she is 6'1", so it's not good.
Solaria will move forward, looking for the dryad.
Conrad will stop Solaria for a bit,
Yes?
and he's going to say, you may need assistance in this matter. And he will put out his hand, knowing that we need to make a girl cry. He'll cast Enhance Ability on you.
Ooh.
That will be Ego Splendor. Advantage
Alright.
advantage on charisma checks.
All right.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Conrad. Guess is playing his flute.
Well, it feels weird if I play it from the get-go, right? Like, I
Yes.
should play it when the drama swells up.
Alright.
Almost
your-
as if it's like a spur of the moment thing. And I'm so affected that I'm just like, oh, I just need to let it out through my music.
And then Solaria turns to Cheldrick. I hope you can lend me some of that halfling luck.
I wish I could.
Normies unite!
Conrad will look to Solaria and say, don't worry, child. The grace of the Moon Mother is with you.
You got
Yeah.
this.
I do make flowers grow as where Solaria steps with my druid crafts. And
Aw.
I call. I guess we don't see anyone, right? No one's here.
Nope. You just see a beautiful grove full of trees and one gigantic tree right in front of you. With little white blossoms blooming at the very top.
Okay, maybe
You
we should
see,
try calling out to them first.
Yeah.
You see little white butterflies that flash iridescent colors among the little patches of flowers on the ground. You see strange mushrooms that wave and bobble in pink and purples.
Jared's are Fae. Or Jared's Fae. Would I
They
know?
are. They are.
I'd like to send Nixie first. And try to bait her out. Just so
Are
she'd like peek in the window. I'll send Nixie in. And yeah. Yeah, I'll check if she's home. Sige, with my eyes.
What is this, eyes?
I will be using my senses to check if he's home.
You definitely feel a faint presence within the tree.
Okay. I'll just have Nixie assist Solaria. Kasi having a Fae around might probably help a bit. Because Nixie is Fae.
Okay.
Again, Nixie.
Nixie.
Here, Nixie, you can perch on my shoulder.
Okay. Nixie Nix versus purchase on her shoulder.
Solaria continues to move forward towards the tree.
We're gonna stand a bit closer. And I'll tell Solaria, back in my hometown of Lileia,
Make a perception check, Sheldrick and Solaria.
we used to do this song to call on the spirits of the forest.
Oh, I have something that you can offer. DM.
Solaria, wait, hold on. Solaria, Sheldrick, as you look around, you can tell that the leaves on the upper boughs are moving. And then you see two eyes peer down.
I know
Yeah.
that's Solaria.
Solaria waves. Hello, or Merhaba.
She turns her head. And then the branches fall down. And what you see is this. Hold on. Why do I keep losing my page?
While it's loading, I'll give Solaria
There you go.
thing that she can offer. DM, I grow Fae flowers in my homestead and bring some. It has like some sort of emotional significance with Ash Kaiser because of his wife, his dead wife, who used to grow Fae flowers. This was included in my room. You can see it there. And he always brings some with him for Nick to feed on. So now maybe he'll give the flowers to Solaria, and maybe some Fae grown flowers would help.
You see this vision appear before you. Her hair is made of green leaves, the color of fresh spring blossoms. Her entire body is a mix of plant and skin and flowers. She has a curious look on her face, but she says nothing. As her form materializes from the bent down branches in the trunk, you see leaves are still attached to her back and her arms and her legs. And she just patiently looks at all of you.
Solaria gives a small bow. With the flowers in her hand, she extends and she calls out, Merhaba, hello. My name is Solaria. May I have some of your time, please?
Solaria, she says, why do you offer me dead flowers? How sad they seem to be separated from the earth.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. These flowers are a symbol of my companion's memory of his dead wife. I was hoping I can speak with you about
Wife?
memories.
What is
and
that
sad-
word you say? What is a wife?
A wife is someone you commit to spend the rest of your life with, to love and to hold and to cherish until the end of your days.
Ah, so you mean it is their tree?
Mm-hmm. This is exactly his tree.
How sad. How can he be so far from their tree?
Solaria looks to Nixie. She looks back slightly from behind her. She looks back at the Dryad and she says, sometimes things happen in life that take you far away from the people you love, take you far away from your tree.
You see, she has a very surprised look. To be torn from your tree would be death. How horrible.
Mm,
Why would you
It
want
is
that?
right.
Why would you
Sometimes.
choose to do that?
Mm. You were saying something, Dave?
Uh, you will just hear like a quick banter. It was not my choice.
She hears that. And she turns to look at you.
My tree was taken from me. And I guess you can say that some part of me was dead. Is dead.
It is only right. You must die with your tree.
We have something to ask of you. And she points out to Solaria again.
You have something to
May I?
ask? What is this
Yes,
ask?
but may I ask for your name?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
My name. What do you mean by name?
How would you like me to address you?
Address?
Or call you?
Ah, that is simple. My name is Laurilis.
Laurilis. That's a beautiful name.
Name. What a new word I have learned. How nice. What is it
Laurilis, may I
you...
have?
What it must...
Mm-hmm.
What will you ask of me?
We have a moment of your time?
Of
I
course.
have a
Come
story to
sit.
share with you.
As she says
Thank
this,
you.
the mushrooms all sprout up and they become chairs for all you to sit. It's been a long
Oh,
time since I've had visitors.
thank you,
In fact, the
Laurilis.
last one was her, as she points at Kazane. And Kazane just waves. Hey, Lorelis. Don't mind me. Just visiting again. Lorelis nods, and she does like a very awkward wave. And she goes, I've been practicing. Good job. And then she turns to you. Yes?
Thank you. Solaria slightly adjusts her cloak, and then she has a seat carefully on the mushroom. She then looks to Laurilis above. We've traveled far to come here. We're working on the request of a Lady Seppa. You see, she's been working on the front lines of a very perilous pandemic. She's been fighting against death, against suffering, and although she has returned here to Tigris, feeling that she might have a moment of respite, she was given terrible, tragic news that her mother may soon pass from this plane. However, she has asked us to assist her in procuring ingredients and concocting a potion that could save her mother's life. And personally speaking, if I had the same chance to save my own... And then Solaria takes a gulp. And if I had the chance to save my own mother who's passed on, I would have done everything I could, which is why I want to help Lady Sepha as much as I can. Which brings us to you, Laurilis. One of these ingredients is the sorrowful tears of a dryad.
You see her take a deep breath. And then her initial confusion with some of the words just fades away as she understands the core of your message. And she goes, I understand what you seek. But you must understand, I am a creature of nature, of life, death, and regrowth. You say the mother is ill, and you say her time is coming. That is normal. It is not
Mhm.
something to mourn. She will come back to the earth, and her body and whatever is left will nourish it. She will never be truly gone. To force it to continue, that would be an abomination. I know it is sad when blooms die, but they come back again in spring. Maybe not the exact same way, but they do.
There is truth to your words, Larilis. And in a way, I do also believe that, although my own mother has passed, she has not completely left me. However, in the case of Lady Sepha, it is not something she is prepared for. There's still so many moments she wishes she could have with her mother, moments that were taken away as she was fighting on the front lines of a pandemic. And if she could just have a little more time, even just a little with her, it would mean the world to her.
I understand your query, but it's still not natural. Maybe you should comfort her instead. Make her understand. That would be a better use. You say you need me to cry. I am not one to cry if I am not really sad. She turns as she looks at Mortimer. Yes?
Dimmer approaches, introduces himself first, says,
Whoa, Mortimer, you're like really soft for me. What happened there?
"Hello, hello, hello.
Okay,
Is this
okay.
better?
Now you're okay. You're better, yeah? Okay.
Okay." Mortimer will approach and introduce himself and say, "My name is Mortimer, and I find myself profoundly struck by the words you have shared so far. And I must admit, my perspective on death and the passing of people of our kind, it's not quite the same as yours. But truthfully, the process of death in itself is not what we seek to counteract against. Rather, it's the tragedy that has befallen Lady Sepha, the circumstances that has led to her being unable to see her mother and being unable to share her final moments with her. If the death is meant to happen, then so be it. But if we could spare even just that last moment for her by helping her in this task, then that would be worth all the troubles that we have gone through, and we have gone through a lot. Earlier you spoke of the pain of being separated from your tree as we shared the story of our companion here, Ashkaiser. It's very much in the same vein. Lady Sepha has been separated from her tree. It's tragedy, an abomination, and that is what we seek to right, not the cycle of life and death itself. It's a much more mortal phenomenon, I believe.
Hmm. What you say is true. But see, I still find myself struggling with the idea that we must force the life to continue. I have seen what happens to things that are forced to live when their time is past, and it is never good for them. How can I be sure that this will not happen to this Lady Sepha's mother?
Conrad
It
will walk
will.
up. Conrad will stand up,
Mhm.
and he will walk to the dryad, and he will say, What time is it of day? DM?
The time here in the grove,
Yes.
just daytime. There's no specific direction of the suns
Okay.
that you can tell from within. But when you are walking outside, it looked probably afternoon.
Afternoon. Okay. I'm going to walk forward. I'm going to say, good afternoon.
Hello.
My name is Conrad, and I am a priest. Uh, I do follow.
Priest.
I do follow a faith, although that although it may be different from the faith
Hey,
that you're following. Yes.
you see her face is confused when she repeats these words at you.
Well, I believe in this context, faith is the ability to believe in something that is of a higher power than we are. And the priest is one who tries to uphold such faith.
All right.
Thank you
And
for
this has to do with Lady Safa how?
meeting with us. By the way,
I
I
welcome
have
guests.
I will be honest with you. I have been working as a healer myself, as one who deals with pain and suffering for quite a long time now.
Yes.
And
And
in if someone dies and it is not of a natural occurrence, I have the capability to bring their souls back into their bodies to give them one more chance at living a better life. I have done this many a time now with a lot of my friends, and I believe that doing so has brought on a lot more good than evil. And I have faith that in us here doing so, again for the mother of Lady Safa, that it will bring a lot of good back into this world. And so I only ask that you acquiesce to our request, and I bow.
My lady.
I understand what you're saying, but sickness is natural. And what do you say when you call their souls back? I do not think anyone has or should not have the power to do so. But then that may be for the higher powers, as you say, to determine.
Mhm. That is
But this does
true.
not make me sad, and I will not cry by this. She turns to all of you. I can sense you wish to help, and thus I wish to help. But none of you are sad, so I will not be sad. You want to help her, but you do not grieve. Lady Setha is someone to you, but not someone deep, not like my tree is to me. So your emotions do not touch when you say her story,
I
and thus they do not reach me. So I cannot cry.
My lady.
Who is speaking? Sorry. The voices are very
Uh,
similar in my earphones.
Mortimer.
Mortimer? Okay.
Mortimer will say, truly, there's no way for mere mortals like us to know the will of higher beings. And as I said earlier, our mission is not necessarily to fight against these powers or to counteract them.
She
It's
nods.
our mortal and perhaps futile effort to do what we can. The consequence is, or perhaps it is, perhaps it isn't. I myself have surrendered that the consequences are out of our hand. But time and time again, I see the beauty in trying. It's harmonious. It's almost part of our nature. And that is what we are trying to do. Preserving her mother's life is almost like Lady Sepha's purpose, her nature. And we wish to aid her in doing that.
Try and save her
And
tree.
I nod. She nods and goes, I understand. But I cannot cry if I am not sad. And as much as you'd like to help her, you are not sad when you tell me of her. And thus I cannot cry.
if I
I
may,
must feel you be sad in order for me to be sad.
Solaria asks, may I tell you about my mother?
Your mother.
Mm-hmm. And
Your mother?
Solaria,
She looks at Kazane and she goes, Mother, mother, mother. They've said this word many times. You taught me this before, Kazane. And Kazane shouts, it's the tree that gave the seed for your tree. Ah, yes, yes, yes. And then Kazane gives you a big thumbs up.
Mhm.
You guys are doing so good.
Thank you, Kazane.
And then she
Solaria,
turns to you.
yes.
Please, tell me the tree. Tell me your tree's tree.
Solaria lightly stands from her mushroom seat, and she asks Larilis if she can come closer to her because she feels
Of
that it's
course.
something. Yeah.
We are friends here. Come, come. And as she does, she creates a blossom patch right beside her. Come sit.
Beautiful.
And as you come
Solaria,
closer, you notice the other dryads you've seen before were of a similar size to you. Larilis is much larger. She is a very old dryad. And something about from your perception check earlier tells you that this place has been untouched and thus her power has been allowed to grow to a measure you have not seen from the other dryads. And she looks at you. Tell me.
Solaria sits down on the blossom patch. She takes her satchel off, and then she looks to Larilis and says, and gestures to around her waist, where there is a golden medallion. Solaria says, this is a gift from my tree's tree. It was the last thing she left behind before she passed on. Whenever I look at it, whenever I carry it around with me, I see truth in your words that it is as if my mother had never left me. But every time I also look at it, I feel the pain, the anguish, the sorrow, knowing that I could have done something. But that time has passed and she is no longer with me. My mother, my tree's tree, was a wonderful woman, kind, loving. She believed that there was value in every life, in every creature, every race, and every species. That you must always come to someone and treat them with the kindness and respect and dignity that they deserve. And to help people as much as you can and in your own capacity. But tragically, it was her own kindness that led to her own death. She was murdered in cold blood by my own kin, other fire genasi, that killed her. And it pains me so, so deeply to think that the very same people she looked at as brothers and sisters would turn on her. She left behind me, my brother, and my stepfather. And while we're trying to pick up the pieces, there's still this hole. There's this hollowness in my heart that can never truly be filled. But I remember her words that if I continue to help
Okay,
as
sorry.
many people...
I'm so sorry, Fly. Hold on. Hold that thought really quickly. Something happened. I will fix it. Great.
No worries.
I love it. I love it. I love it. So sorry.
Anyone want to suggest anything?
I have
Continue.
something.
I'm just gonna I'll go after you.
I have something as well.
Go ahead.
Wait, are you speaking really lowly, really softly, Dave?
Yeah.
That's why I thought your voice is like cracking. It's gotten to that point.
I'm tired and I'm sleepy.
I
This is
know.
how much this is.
I know. Oh. Ugh.
I'm glad we haven't TPK'd yet.
Almost.
Almost.
Probably the fairies.
We just need a berry from the fairy. Berry from the fairy. A couple of ingredients would have been enough. Just saying.
A couple ingredients.
Mhm. There should have been just a couple of ingredients. I have something dramatic that I can do.
Dramatic?
Dramatic.
Romantic?
Oh,
It's dramatic.
alright. Feel
Something
free
that I
to
can do.
insert whenever you feel the need to.
Okay. Maybe after. Who was that? Was that you, Mike?
Mortimer.
Mortimer?
Yeah, Mort. Were
Mort.
you gonna say?
Mort.
Mort? Oh, jeez, Rick.
Jeez, Rick! We gotta get the tear of the dryad, Rick! Oh! Jeez.
You won.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
wait.
Sheldrick, do you have any suggestions?
I'm sure we all have our sad stories.
Yeah, or else we would not be adventurers.
Or else we wouldn't be here.
I don't know. My other PC has a pretty okay. She hasn't gone through anything traumatic.
Mhm. My new character doesn't have anything dramatic within his background either.
One of my characters that I have just does this for fun because he's bored.
But reality is he's harboring emotions that he just does not want to show.
What are you talking about? He's just
It's always something.
no, really. He's just like bored because I was too like lazy to come up with a backstory. I was like, he's bored. He's born with abilities, so
He
why
was a
not?
noble. He had time.
Yeah, he was a noble. He had a loving family. He was pretty much still alive. He was raised right, and yeah, nobody killed him. Nobody killed his family. He has never fallen in love. He's fine.
That just means tragedy's about to strike.
Honestly, that's kind of the same with Cadmus. And then JR killed her foster dad. Nice, JR.
Alright, I did. You are right, I did.
Back from baby room. Okay, sorry. Yes, that.
okay?
That was great RP. Yeah, that was baby.
Oh, that was baby?
That was baby.
Gotcha.
Yep. If I hadn't muted, you would have heard me saying, "Good job, baby. Good night. Sweet dreams. Love you," and him repeating it back at me. So yeah, great. Hold on, you were there. You're talking about your mom. Talking about the mom. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Okay.
I am fully wired in now.
Okay, let me get back to my train of thought. Oh, sorry, you're typing.
No, go.
Okay. So Lorillis, ever since my mother's passing, there's been this hollowness in me. A hole in my heart, in my life that I feel was taken away from me. My tree had died. And I thought about dying myself. It was much too painful to bear. How could I live on without my tree's tree? Without the ground beneath my feet? And Solaria looks down. Her hands are shaking. And she clasps them together, trying to steady herself. And then she looks back up in Lorillis, and her eyes are... There's a bright sheen on them. But she has a pained expression on her face.
What was the name of your tree's tree?
Her name was Stellaria. She was named after the stars.
Stellaria. I can give it here to Stellaria. And as she says so, you see one shining tear fall, and then from the earth, you see that the tree itself creates a bottle. A tear. It is sad, yes? But you need more than one. She looks at the others.
My lady,
Yes?
I must tell you the story of my tree. I did have a tree.
Oh, you too. What happened?
This tree, it grew with me. It is a beautiful thing, is it not? As you watch a tree grow from a sapling.
Yes. And she hugs the tree behind her, reaching behind her back. I would not know what to do if I lost my tree. We have grown together.
Exactly. It's just like that. This tree came into my life when my life was drab, boring in life. In the same way that your grove is full of life, this tree brought color and vibrance to my existence. And as I grew, the tree grew with me. We grew
That is only
in the
right.
care of one another. And one day, I felt my connection to this tree slip away from me. I kept the tree within my sight, but I grew distant from it. And one day, I dared to come close. And what I saw was not the same tree I once knew. The tree you see Mortimer's one hand, which is clutched around his flute, is tightening up, and he says, the branches on this tree began to rot, and the life that it once brought me only made me feel shame and doubt. And I gave up on this tree. A lost cause, I said. In the same way that you allow the powers that be to carry on the cycle of life and death, I saw this as something that was out of my hand. And it was that way for many years. I carried on finding other sources of life in the absence of this tree. Other things fill the void in my life that had been left behind by the absence of this tree.
Yushishikatsu, but there is no life without your tree. No such thing. It's impossible. Your
Well,
tree is your life. Your tree is you.
for quite some time, I believed I could be separate from it, find life elsewhere. And whatever pain I felt, I hid it away from view. That was until a few weeks ago when I saw my tree once again. It had been so long, I almost forgot how it looked like. And in this vision of the tree, I saw my own shadow, furious, blinded by rage. And my shadow began to strike down this tree, chopping at its branches, uprooting it, casting a torch on its roots and burning it until every last leaf had been turned to ash. It was unreal, but it was but a nightmare that I knew I could not let pass. And since then, I no longer see it as a lost cause. Wherever my tree may be, though I may be far now, I must seek it out. I must care for it, even if the world, the universe around me gets in the way of that. No matter what happens, no matter what follows, the greatest tragedy would be for me not to try. And that is why I carry out the task of Lady Sa. I see that though she resigns, that the consequences are out of her hand. It would be a tragedy not to make that. It would be the saddest thing if this were not possible. And as he says this, he drops his flute as he brings his hands to his eyes. He begins wiping the tears across his cheeks, and he locks eyes with the dryad and takes a deep breath and just says, "Thank you." And he bends
Lorinus
down and picks up his flute.
disappears into the ground, into the tree, into the flowers. And then she appears right behind you, Mortimer. Oop, right behind you. Gone. Right behind you. And then she wraps you in her arms and holds you close to her chest. And she goes, "What is the name of your tree?"
My tree was. My tree is Electra. That is her name.
And it's here for Electra. And she collects some of it here. I'm told you need one more.
For all your power.
Conrad will stand up.
Right. He looks at hers as Kaiser, and she looks at Ash Kaiser.
For all your power. It comes with also a vast ignorance. I mean no offense, but if I would put this in your terms, what would you do if your tree was cut down by other beings and you couldn't do anything?
I would
And
die with my tree.
and right before it gets cut down, it produces a seed. Something for you to love, something for you to hold, but only for that seed to grow up with rot and for both of them to be taken from you. And as he says this, um, Nyx will fly from Solaria's shoulders to him. He kneels down. You would die?
I cannot live without my tree.
Then you're lucky. Because for us mere mortals, we have to keep on living. We have to keep on moving forward without our trees. And if you could only imagine that hurt, that pain that you have to live every day without your tree, how would you feel?
You see, she's visibly upset. No, no, it's impossible. It's impossible. If we were lucky enough to have a seed, then we are blessed, and we would do our best to care for it. But if my tree were to die, I go with my tree. I cannot. It's impossible. You see, she's really utterly confused when you say to live without her tree. She was already confused of Mortimer, but you and the concept of you surviving your tree, maybe going. Mortimer said something like you distancing yourself and then coming back. That's something. That's something that's within her imagination. But you are asking for something that's completely out of her sphere, and she's horrified and she's upset. How?
Ash,
She
Ash,
peers before you,
Ash
and then
Kaiser falls down
makes
on his
herself
knees.
small, like
Yeah.
to your size. She goes, "How? How do you live without your tree?"
Living, especially in the first few months that it happened, living is probably an overstatement. I live and I move on forward, knowing that I could never have my tree back. Moving on with life, with leaf as a reminder that I had it. And as he said, leave. Nyx flies back. Nyx flies from Ash Kaiser's hands towards the Dryad, and the and the familiar looks straight into the Dryad's eyes. And if he can talk Fey, well, Nyx can talk Fey. Um, Nyx tries to portray what happened, or show telepathically what happened.
Yeah, the giant understands what the next, and then like what happened to your wife. It's trying to tell her what happened to your wife or what happened to you.
To the wife and to the child, and to how Ash Kaiser has been living, just like how has lived right after that happened. wandered through streets. Um, Parang he just let himself go, getting into fights, getting into arguments, drinking, lost with purpose, barely living, but he still needs to move forward, not having a choice. That's
You
it.
see, you see Larilla's cup the flying mix in her hand as she listens to all this. And you see she's swaying back and forth with the wind, and all the plant life around the grove follows her swing in exact motion. I tear myself apart too. If I had no tree, but had to stay here, you must take care of him, little one. And then she says in Sylvan. So only people understand stillness is
I can understand Sylvan, my wife would say.
wherever you go back to your fairy realm, bring a little berry. It will not help him much, but a little sweetness never hurts the heart. You can find it from me. Just come back here whenever you go into the fairy realm, and I will give you a berry for him. Okay?
Nick buzzes and snuggles on her neck.
May I know the name of your tree and your seed?
My tree was Nixandra, and my seed was Nix.
She gives, you see 2 tears from both her eyes, and she collects them in the bottle. You have the minimum you need. A little more, in fact. The more tears, folks, the more potent the magic. But if you wish to leave, I will not stop you. She looks at Conrad and she looks at Sheldrick.
Conrad will stand up
She turns to look at you.
and he'll say, "Let me just get my thingies here because I do not have this fucking memorized. I have a lot of characters." Let's go. Okay. Alright. Conrad will stand up and he will
Out of
say,
character moment, I'm so proud of my music right now.
It's really good.
"It is good." Conrad will say, "These people, the people I'm with right now, at least those who have spoken up, have had their trees fell by other people's hands. I am not the same as them. As a seed, I have grown up in very, very harsh environments where it's either you kill a tree or your tree gets killed. That is the way of my life for a long, long time. I grew strong enough to free myself from the shackles of other people who would bind my tree down. And there I met my wife. After I was freed, I met my wife. And together, we had a seed. Conrad will look down onto the ground as he says this. There was a point in our lives where I accepted work so that myself, my wife, and my seed could live very comfortable lives and leave everything behind. That was once my one wish in life. I took the work. And it cost me to destroy my own wife and seed. I was barely alive when that happened. I was barely alive. But I remember my seed asking me to help him. And there I was, not being able to. I remember my wife calling for my name, buried in ash and concrete. And me unable to do anything to help them. They died, my wife and my seed, practically by my hand. And in that moment, I lost the will to live. My wife and my son were the only things that kept me going through those harsh days. The pain I felt that day was undescribable. I know I did a lot of wrong things in life, but never would I have wished for my wife and son to die by my own hand. I lost it that day. I lost my
It
sense
comes-
of being. I went mad. I lashed out at everybody who tried to help me. I lashed out those who dare even touch me. I was locked up for 10 years because of that, and was only recently released. The pain is still with me today, and I have not forgiven myself for what I did to my wife and son.
Comes close to you and she goes, "You killed your seed. You killed your wife. Wife? Wife? Wife?" Then you see her take like a sneaky glance at Samu, who's the closest. And then Samu's like, Wife.
Though it was by accident,
Your tree's pollinator.
I will pop up again.
And then she nods. And then she looks back at you.
Mm,
You killed your wife and your seed.
mm. Though it was not by design. It
And you
was
deserve
my
to be
doing.
punished.
Yes.
But I can see you are hurt and you regret it. And it is a hard thing indeed to live without your seed, especially if you destroyed it.
Mhm.
It is very hard to break a seed, and it is very rare to get to live and see this beautiful, beautiful earth. So that you are crazy, that you are angry, that you are hurt is only right. But I think that if I were your seed, I would not want to see you sad. I hope you feel better. One day. What is the name of your seed?
My seed's name is Conrad.
Like you.
Yes.
Then this
Just
is for
like me.
Conrad. Because though I'm not sad for you, I'm sorry for Conrad the seed. And you see a glistening tear fall. She turns to children. I will not force you.
And Cheldrick kneels down. Lady Lorillis, I'm sure you've heard the story of my friends. And even I, when I was young, I was separated from my tree and knew this loss. But I was found, and new trees found me. In fact, a whole forest found me and helped me grow into who I am today. But one day, as I was out, I returned and this forest, it was on fire. And everything I knew, all the trees I knew and loved, they all burned down and turned into ash. And I felt this loss something that I could not bear. But like my other friends around me, I knew I could hear the spirits of these trees ushering me on and telling me there's more to life and there's more that I need to fight for. And that's why now I've found new friends and Cheldrick gestures at his party mates. New trees to protect. And we've all felt this loss before, and I hope that you understand now what Lady Sepha is going through. We hope that she doesn't have to go through it. The same thing that has happened to us. And hopefully we can allow her to enjoy the presence of her tree, even if for a little while longer. And Cheldrick looks up at Lady Lorillis.
She smiles. What is the name of your forest?
My forest, it was called Lilea, and I loved
Lilea.
it dearly.
Then this is for Lilea. And she has a tear. This is this powerful thing. Be careful of it. And do good. Yes? Child of the earth.
And Cheldrick nods.
You are not a child of my earth. But I can feel you have a connection. I will trust you with my tears. As you trusted me with your stories. She looks at all of you. I hope you save this Sepha's tree. I would not know what to do about mine. And I'm sorry you have all lost trees and seeds and forests. But sometimes I've seen one lonely tree after a wildfire. And it is from that lonely tree that a great forest is born, with many more trees and many more seeds. And I think all of you are such a wildfire survivor. Come back again one day and tell me happier stories, yes?
Yes.
I would like to hear from you.
Yes.
Thank you, Larilis.
Thank
She
you.
turns towards Isamu and Kazane. You were right. It is correct to let them in. Also, thank you for your stories. I've been very lonely for a very long time. With only my tree. And I love my tree. But it is only my tree and this girl. The two of you and these people, you are the first I've ever met. Stay safe and see me again, yes? Kazani goes, of course. We are friends now, Larilis. Friends? Oh no, frick. And she curses in her language that none of you understand. But you can tell it's a curse because she looks panicked. Isamu? Explain friends. Isamu sighs and he goes, it's the tree from the neighboring forest. And you share the same earth, but you don't compete for it. And she goes, ah, friends. Very good. And she looks around. Then good luck. And I hope Lady Setha's tree becomes well. And then she sinks in to the ground, and you see the grove open up. And you see Kazani fly up. We are sworn to secrecy. We won't use what we learned against you. Come, we have one last ingredient, and then you can make the potion. Follow me! And she zips off.
We follow back. Although Ashkar,
Isamu's like, take a time. We're not that much in a rush. Kazane, not everyone is so lightheaded. Give them a moment, will you? She's a happy child, with a very happy life.
Conrad will just stand up, dust himself off, walk to. Who's the fire genasi again?
Isamu.
Isamu. And he will say, it's good that tree is happy. At least,
Let's go. If you're all
yes.
ready, if you feel like you're ready,
yeah.
Yes.
all right. It's a short walk to the fairies grove. Come. Okay, I will just grab all of you. For my
Let's do it.
own sake of mind, I'm just gonna yoink you all. Nyx is now with you. Conrad. Okay.
I'll bring back Nyx to the Fey realm for now.
Okay. You do so, and it pops right back beside you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Hello
Boom.
there.
Kenobi.
And this kind of gives you like a, that was unnecessary. I'm right here. Sort of look.
Ah, we're in that realm. I get it.
Off we go. And you all, boom. Sabi. Ash Kaiser and all of you now realizing that, whoa, who's that echo?
Good na.
Now all of you realizing where you are, look up and realize, yes, it seems like you've been here for a while, but the sun is ever bright. And its position doesn't really seem to change no matter where you stand. You hear Kazane again, just happily singing a song in a language none of you know, with Isamu at the back, also humming along a few notes here and there. The sights before you are beautiful, covered in an ever golden sunlight. The trees are very bright emerald green with different shades of mint and apple green just flashing through it, with hints of lavender and purple peeking through. You see mystical butterflies that appear and vanish between one flap of the wing and the other, a rainbow display flashing before your eyes. The ground beneath you is soft and strangely bouncy, but you can still walk with no trouble. And you follow the path. If one of you seems to want to explore and go farther away,
No, we're headed straight towards the thing.
very good. Because even thinking about walking off, Asama goes, don't stray from the path.
Okay.
What happened to Groovy? What happened to Groovy? Hold on.
Groovy kicked himself out.
Oh
What?
no.
Hey, never mind.
Groovy
I can
had
do this
enough.
again. I can do this again. We got this. We got this.
Oh,
I was
he's
like,
back.
God. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Groovy, don't embarrass me like that.
Groovy, behave.
Okay, where was I? Yes. Even if you try to wander or you seem tempted, Isamu calls, do not wander from the path Kazane has set. And so you follow her. And you seem to, and the colors seem to shift a bit. Still golden, but the greens are replaced with purples and blues and pinks. And strange lights start to rise from the ground. Kazani says, this will not be as easy as the Dryad. The fairies here have a particular berry that is known for healing, and they know it's precious. So you will need to give something up. I don't know what they will ask. Sometimes they don't even tell you what. So think. But they know theirs is precious. So they will not accept just any old thing. And don't try to cheat them. They will not like it.
Understood.
And you arrive at the small hollow of a large blue tree. And you see mystical lights form around you. And giggling passes through your ears. And little whispers of Sylvan saying, look who arrives, look who arrives. For anyone who understands Sylvan. The rest of you, you hear just some strange lyrical song.
Who else understands Sylvan?
Nope.
I don't speak
Nope.
Sylvan.
Okay.
And you just hear, and Asamu and Kazani again just stay at the very edge of this
Ashgarizer walks up to
hollow.
them, very respectfully. He has dealt with Fae before, so he knows. He does the what he knows would be like the Fae bow, sign of respect, and says, "Dear Fae, we are in need of your assistance. We are in need of your healing berries."
I am fading in and out. Sorry again. So sorry. My internet is not cooperating.
He walks up to them and does the show of respect for Fae. He has dealt with Fae before.
Whoa, guys, I'm so sorry. Something is just fritzing.
Hello, hello.
Okay, it's more steady now, I think. I hope.
Okay. So
I hear you, but yeah, there it is. Better.
Advertiser walks up to them and does what could be seen as a Fae sign of respect. He has dealt with Fae before, so he knows how to do this. And then he says in Sylvan, "Dear Fae, dear fairies, we are in need of your assistance. We need your precious healing berries to help a fellow of our own. If it's possible, could we have it?"
You just hear laughter. You seek something, something from us, from us.
Yes.
What is it you seek? You seek, you seek.
The berries. The berries with healing properties.
You seek our special berries, berries.
Yes.
What will you give us in return? Return.
Is there anything that you prefer?
Surprise us. Yes, a surprise, a gift.
I will consult with Nyx and what do I have? Hmm.
Mortimer will step forward.
I will tell them what we talked about so that they'll know.
He will try and see if they understand common, and he will say, "Greetings, I am Mortimer. From where I come from, you might know me as a clown."
I should have probably told you this, but do not give your name to the Fae.
Oh,
Too late.
too late.
Mortimer. You must trust us a lot if you gave us a name.
Indeed, there's an
You
air
hear
about
them
you.
now in common. But you don't see any of them yet.
Okay. I say, I come to you bearing something of
You've already,
incredible value to me.
you've already given your name. That's a whole lot of thing.
That's
Yup.
a lot more valuable.
And the berries.
I doesn't know that.
I'm telling you this now. I'm telling you. Ash Kaiser is telling you now.
Oh, you still don't know.
Well, do they do anything?
They're just saying. They're just spreading your name to each other.
Ah, yes. It is a good name, is it not?
It's a name. It's very important.
Yes. It is. I come bearing something else as well. Something of great value to me. Something that has the capability to save life and destroy rot.
We can do that already. No rot goes here.
Ah, yes. But I come from a world where rot is a major point of tension between the mortals and nature. And as an adventurer, me and my friend here, the little one, we delved deep down into our world to seek a solution from nature to combat nature. It is quite fitting, is it not?
No. Not very amazing. We have our magic for that.
Indeed. But we are quite mundane in our world, not at all like you. For us
Mundane
to
is
be able to
boring.
Indeed, for us to be able to harness such power is not mundane in the slightest. He pulls out a purple vial that was used to destroy myconids. And he says,
You have
"This
that?
liquid is of immense power. I'm making a sacrifice by bestowing it upon you as a token to remember me by."
You see one fairy come out from its hiding place. One fairy, just one game. Give me the one. You approach, Ash Kaiser, you approach, correct? And so did Mortimer. So could you move yourselves forward? closer to the hollow.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah, that's great. Ash Kaiser, if you can put yourself right beside him. As a tiny purple fairy appears. And she flies close up to your faces. She looks like this. But teeny, as in teeny, guys. Like Thumbelina small. And she floats up to you, and the bottle is bigger than she is. And she's like, yes, yes, yes. This is an anti-asphyxiant, yes?
I don't. What is the name of this thing? It's like a. What's the name
The
of the
one
thing,
that they
Sheldon?
move.
Is it the one from the guild?
It's the one from the dwarves. The
I
one you
don't-
can put on your weapons.
What? I don't even remember this.
What is this, guys?
Can Ash
You
Kaiser
better know the item
can Ash
before you
Kaiser
offer
like,
it.
Francis, what is the name?
Oh,
What
what?
would it just?
I only know it's made out of phase rust.
Oh, the phase rest potion.
What does it do?
It
It's,
lets you crit on myconids. Like
yeah.
lots of crit.
Ah, yeah, that one. That one. I think I know that one.
My. She looks at the bottle. It's pretty. Pretty. But we have no real use for it. We don't have what you have that kills it.
Then-
But
then-
is it important to you?
can Ash
Mortimer will
Kaiser
say, I have fought great battles with these foes of nature, and I've come to the brink of death against them many times. To give this up may even put my own life at great risk. It is of great value to me, and yet I give it willingly.
Make a
Take it.
persuasion check.
Okay.
She goes, not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. We have no use for it here. And though it's pretty,
can Ash
I am
Kaiser
not so foolish to give something precious for something we have no use of. Try
Can I-
again. Try
can Ash
again.
Kaiser before we try again, can Ash Kaiser call for a huddle? Like he'll huddle everyone in like a circle for a second.
Go ahead and talk.
And
She disappears as well.
he's gonna say, okay, from what I know of
See you
the
later, Mortimer.
See ya.
Mortimer Mears.
from what I know
See
of the
ya.
Fae, they value what they find valuable is something that we have made ourselves.
Something we
Oh.
made ourselves.
Yeah. Something that we have made ourselves. So if you can offer something that you made on your own, something that you created on your own, that is what they find valuable.
Something we crafted.
Something you crafted, something you made.
Hmm. Well, I have a ton of bottle of stars.
And it has to be valuable to you.
Stars is
They
incredibly
right,
valuable.
they don't value they
If
don't
you have many, it doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. Our berries are very precious, precious, precious.
they
We
don't
only have a few every year.
the Fae do not value monetary value. They value something that is sentimental to you.
What is gold? People always offer us gold. We don't need gold. Gold, gold, gold.
But you are emotionally invested.
Gold, ugly gold, 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 gold. Useless, useless, useless. Gold, 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 gold.
Did you guys get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I pull out one of my poems. Allow me to read this out to you. friend. I made this myself.
No, 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 no. You hear them cry. So many try, so many born. No, we want something we can hold, something we can touch, something
I
we can
mean,
eat, something we may use.
it is on a piece of paper. I can just hand it to you.
Boring, boring, boring,
He takes
boring,
great offense
boring.
to this. My poems are not boring!
Most of us can't even read common. Most of us don't even understand.
That is the beauty of it, is it not?
Nope, nope, nope. Boring, boring, boring.
Well, you, sir, are boring. And he's very angry.
Mortimer Mears. Do you insult us? And
I
the
mean, no,
whole hollow dim.
No, we mean no offense. We mean no offense.
I mean no offense.
We're trying to figure out something that we can give to you, okay? Just give us a second.
Wizard, mind Mortimer Mears' tongue, or we will do it for him. And you hear the last two words echo throughout the entire hollow.
Oh boy.
You grab
did-
Mortimer and pull him back into the circle.
Get back to the circle, man. You don't insult the Fae.
Okay.
Ash
What do you
Kaiser?
guys have?
I'm trying to
have-
think
I
I
have
have
something
here.
with sentimental value.
You feel the welcoming presence of the grove has changed into something very calculating. And then you hear, hey, from Kazane's side. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't get them mad. You guys barely got through the Phoenix fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash Kaiser.
Now their price goes up.
What do you have?
There are two things I have here that I value.
Mhm.
But I need your opinion if it will be valuable for the Fae.
Well,
One is something I made myself. The other one isn't.
okay. What
So
are those?
So I'll start with the one I made myself. It's a basic topaz accessory. It's carried me through many battles since I was a ritter.
Okay.
The other one I didn't make was a talisman that was gifted to me from Sevendi, who has fallen. I've kept it with me as a reminder of what happened when I performed a heroic feat when I used to be part warlock.
that might work. That might work. You can try. Be very respectful and try to compliment them a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but
Go for
it's
it.
not enough, is it? The price has gone up, so
Well,
they might need more than just these two
well,
items I could offer.
we'll see. I'm also trying to think of something to add.
Try, fire one. But our price has gone up. The air one is correct. We were willing to be nice, hosts. But now, we are not nice.
You see Nyx fly up to them and try to plead like a little bit.
I slap Mortimer upside the head.
Make an attack roll.
I'm not attacking you.
Nyx is trying to
Find
plead
them?
a little bit.
Nix, make a investigation check, Nix.
Not find them, but she's buzzing and trying to apologize.
You're just like buzzing into the air.
Yeah, and trying to apologize.
We have no. And they answer back to Nix and say, we have no problem with you. But your companions must learn their manners. This is not their home.
Yo, apologize the best that you can
Pare masasaksak ka sa marikaban.
right now. Like, try to humble yourself to the best of your abilities and
Yes.
apologize. That's the only way.
You
Dimmer
see,
world.
the grove is still very dim, and the bright pastel colors are now more dark purples, and the pink has gotten to maroon, and the cheery yellow lights are now orange.
Go. Try. I beg you, man.
Mortimer will head back up to the hollow.
Crawl if you must. I am not kidding.
And
He speaks correctly. And the other voices chime, he does, he does, he does. Because
okay,
you insulted our princess.
I go prone and I drag my face across the dirt as I make my way to them.
The fairy flies from the hollow, the same one that you saw before you. Though you can't tell that because your face is flat on the ground. She goes, yes, Mortimer Mears?
Oh,
You
you
have
know,
something to tell me?
I since my face is in the dirt.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize for my crassness.
We were being honest with you, Mortimer Mears. The Fae do not lie. When we said we did not like it, we were making it easy for you. And then you insult us.
I am a man of strong temperament, and I've just had a very long day. And now I am in this unknown realm for the first time. I did not know how else to act. I have misstepped, and I seek your forgiveness. I will even eat the
Allah.
soil if you wish to
You do
humiliate
not
myself.
deserve to eat our soil.
Okay, I will not. I will not lay. My tongue will not meet your soil this day.
It is too late. You have smeared yourself across our grounds. But you
I
followed the
stand up. I
advice of
stand
the
up.
wizard. So we understand. Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
You got this, man. You got this.
14.
Nice.
You see the one they call their princess give a sigh. So be it. The price is raised, but we will not hold it against all of your companions. We demand an item from all of you. The
Uh,
price on you will be the highest, Mortimer Mears. And your poetry does not count.
Ash Kaiser.
She looks at us. Do you already have something in exchange for
Yes,
our
I
berries?
do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Great Fae, I come to you with earnesty and humility. I have with me something I hold very dear to my heart. I keep it as a reminder that life is important. It is unwise to be reckless.
Come forward, Fire One.
Mhm.
Your offering must be seen by the hollow.
Yes. Celeria raises in her hands above Savendi's
No, Sir
talisman.
Fire One. I told you you are guests. We do not break guest rights.
Right?
You can come closer.
Oh, okay. I come closer. Is this okay?
Closer, Fire One. Why are you so shy? Very good.
I,
Show me what you mean. And she floats down.
Celeria gingerly brings out the talisman. She looks at it for a long while, reliving the memories that the talisman holds. She grips it slightly, almost unwilling to let go. But she understands that there are greater things that she needs to take care of, and she shows it to the Fae.
No, we will not touch this. This has the power of something else. Something not of this place. Some other being calls it This might be a trap. Do you seek to trap us, Fire One? She looks at
No.
Isamu in the far back. You said they deal true. It seems they do not. He goes, They are young. They are young, Your Highness. Please, give them a chance. So be it. Try again, Fire One.
I apologize. I did not mean to offend or come up with ulterior motives. This, to me, is a talisman that contains the spell Shield. It was used to protect us at a very dangerous journey.
She nods. I understand its value to you, but it is touched by another power that does not belong in our realm. We cannot accept this. It must
I
be
understand.
your powers that you give.
I understand. And then Solaria puts the talisman back in her satchel and she says, Well, I also have this, which I crafted myself, which I've carried with me for a long, long while now, since I started with the guild. And Solaria pulls out a beautiful topaz accessory she crafted herself. Her first, actually. It's carried me through many battles.
Pretty. And she lands on the topaz, which is bigger than her, by the way. How
Ooh.
pretty indeed. You say you made this yourself?
Yes.
And Sylvan, she goes, What do you think? And the other voices and someone go, It's pretty, very pretty. You can make it part of your crown. Yes. Magic, her magic. It is acceptable.
You
She
grace
turns to
me.
you and goes, We will take this for one berry.
You honor
And-
me, Your Highness. Thank you
And
for
then
accepting my offer.
the topaz disappears underneath her feet, and underneath it is a glistening blueberry. That is one berry. Who is next?
Thank you. Solaria bows deeply, and then she carefully holds the berry and returns to the group.
Do not turn your back on me while you do it.
Solaria walks.
But I don't think I need to tell you that. You're like the other Fire One. You are trained in courtly manners. Who is next? Wizard? Is it you?
You'll see Ash Kaiser walk, and all this time it's like he's bickering with Nixie. Nixie's trying to shake her head, but Ash Kaiser whispers, she needs it more than we do. She walks towards them and brings out first one thing. It's just like a vial of potion. The first potion that he has ever made.
She flies down.
He's an
What is
alchemist.
this? As she clinks on it.
It's something that restores life. It is something that I made, and it was a reminder of my past life. This may not be enough, and so I also try to offer this. Ash Kaiser clutches his chest, and this is when you'll see Nyx shake her head, tries to pull it closer. Said, "I'm sorry, Nyx. She needs it." She brings out her. Yes, I can't believe I'm giving this away. She brings out the talisman of the Dunamis Academy that he created himself.
She looks closer. She can see the struggle and she immediately ignores the potion. Yes. You crafted this with your own hands. What is it? Tell me the story, wizard.
Before I am who I am, before I gained my powers, people trained me. This symbol represents that time when they chose me and they trained me to study under their academy. If I can remember, if I am correct, well, I am correct. Um, this is the last of the sigils of the sigil symbols existing from that place. For that place is now destroyed. I made this under their tutelage. It basically signifies who I am.
She looks up at you. Ash Kaiser, is there anything innately magic about this item?
No, it's not.
This
There is.
has a, this has a story, and this has magic. If only you could combine them, it would be a good price. But it's not enough, wizard. It is not enough. For our berries are both. Do you have one that is both? What potion did you offer them?
It was. Ah. Oh. I bring it back out, and I have something. I have something.
She flies.
I
Think,
have.
wizard, think.
I have this. I have this. Hold on. Let me just pull it down. What is it? Hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
The princess is very patient. She just flutters in front of you.
Okay. I have one jewel inside it. I did not make it myself, but it's magical.
You did not make it, though. Not as good as something you made. Conundrum.
I made the potion. So
What is the potion? What is the potion?
it's a healing potion.
A cider, a potion, an amulet. 3 for 1. One made by you, one that is strong, and one that is precious. For a berry. She says, we like you, wizard, so we will take it. And it all disappears from your hands. And then a white berry, a blueberry, the same crystalline form as Solarius, is replaced in it.
Thank
a
you
good deal, wizard.
for your kindness. And
Yes, we are very kind.
Ash Kaiser backs up.
Well. The rest of you must offer.
Sheldrick will be the next one to step up to the plate. And he kneels down and says, "My lady, I have something that I have made, and something that is very precious to me." And he unhooks his sword sheath and presents his rapier to him. He says, "This blade was... when I was younger, the town where I lived in, the forest where I lived in, burned down. And I lost everyone there. All my friends, my loved ones. And recently, I've realized that I have to move on. And I've learned that there are more things that I need to protect in this world. This rapier that I have made was made from the remains of this hometown that I had. I made it myself, and it carries a deep significance. It has helped me in my travels so far, and I hope it is a sufficient enough gift."
She lands on the blade and then immediately flies off. No. It is sad, it is sorrow, it is anger. No. Why would you give that to us? Why would you want something sad and angry at us? Are you sad and angry at us? We
No.
can feel what happened in the wood. It is not good, not good, not good, not good. And you hear all around you, why? Why would they give us something bad? Why would they give us something hurting? Why? Why? Do they not like us? They don't like us, do they?
It's
Oh,
something I hold dear, something that I've loved. It's
you
not
love,
a.
then you're hurt. You love, then you're pain. Your pain is what keeps you going. But that is not what we like. That is not what we love. We do not need sad memories. We live long lives and may face many sad things. So why would we keep sad things with us? That is only for the foolish, and we are not foolish.
Very well. Then maybe this one. And Sheldrick will bring out a Shozy Saison and
He flies
says,
down.
"This is
Another
a
bottle. Clink, 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 clink,
yes,
clink.
a drink that I made a long time ago, but I
He
was
puts her
keeping it
ear
for
to the
a
bottle. Yes, yes. I can hear your magic here. It's the same as your heart. She looks at you. You do not offend us. And you are one with the earth. And we like those of the earth. So we will accept this. She flies closer to you. Do not love your pain. Do not love your side. Do not embrace your heartbreak. Do not embrace your failures. Leave that sword behind one day, or you will forever be weak by it. And then she replaces the potion with a berry. Go now. You are not ready to let go of the sword yet. But one day
and
you have to be, or it will be your doom. Remember this. Remember me.
thank you, my lady." And Sheldrick will bow and,
Your Highness
"Your
is my
Highness,
proper term.
of course." And
Good.
Sheldrick will walk slowly backward with his head facing down.
You learn quickly, child of the earth. She turns. Mortimer Mears will go last. He needs to think hard. You, Shining One, come forward. What do you offer to our hollow?
Conrad will walk forward, and as he does so, he comes to a complete stop. He will bow down and say, "Your Highness, I must admit that I am but a mere potion maker, and
We like potions.
a lot of my abilities are not even of my own, but through a higher power that I worship. However, I do have something that uh, I was saving for a very special occasion, but it seems that will not be the case. I put down my very last uh, potion of healing 3.
Whoa.
Whoa.
She flies forward. This is better. We can feel the power. We can feel you in it.
Yes, I
You
look to the
delight
rest of
us, Shining One.
I look at the group and I will say my job, my purpose is to keep others alive so that they can see another day. And this potion, the potions that I make assist quite heavily in that process. As
Yes,
a
we
mere
can tell.
humble potion maker, this is all that I can offer, and I bow down.
She's already like hugging it. Wondrous, wondrous, wondrous. But then her smile disappears. You are not of this club. You are not of our court. You are of a different court. A broken court. I can feel it.
Yes.
Your music is different from our court. And your heart is also broken.
Yes. I just
Is
smile.
this why you heal?
Um,
Because you are broken?
I I suppose that is so. I continue walking in the hopes that I can one day find peace and forgiveness.
Hmm. You will not find it here, Shining One. But maybe, just maybe, with whatever you use our berries for, that will be one more step in the right direction.
I
And the
bow.
potion disappears, and free berries are in your hand.
I walk back.
Be
Uh,
careful. And then her serious face turns towards Mortimer Mears. You have seen 4 excellent examples of what to offer. Do not disappoint us again.
I will try my best, Your Highness. He approaches. Your Highness, you know my name. You know much about me, though we have only met.
You
Surely
gave us your
from
name, and so we know you. We
Indeed.
know all about you now from your name, Mortimer Mears.
And anyone who knows all about me, and even people who have just met me, if they saw me in this situation, can tell you I am a fragile man, inside and out. I am weak. I'm frail. I am deft. Yes, nimble, but still fragile. And this helps me endure. And he will pull out his phoenix sharp. At this point,
Whoa.
it is like blood stained. There's lots of like dried blood marks splattered all over it from the multiple times that he's been that he's endured from the brink of death because of it. And he says, "This is of great importance to me when I go out on my adventures. But for the misstep that I have committed on this day, I see it fitting punishment. Hand this over to your people. May it serve someone here well."
She goes towards it. Did you make this, Mortimer Mears?
I did
I do
not make
not
it.
feel your magic in its heart. In
Unfortunately,
fact,
I'm not capable of making anything magical. I'm capable of making things that are mundane, and I have one more thing that I'm willing to give if this charm does not suffice.
what is that, Mortimer Mears?
Pulls out his spear and he says, "This is mundane, but it is of my make. I have customized it. It's lighter than the weapons you would see an ordinary man wield. I have turned it into more than just a weapon.
You see
As
she's
I
flying around it and putting her ear to the wood.
as I zip and dash across the battlefield and thrust this into my foes. What I do is no mere combat. It is art. It is performance. I turn the tide of battle into my own canvas. And this spear is the brush I use to paint it. And if you deem it fitting, so be it. I offer this to you. And it has 2 upgrades on it."
She flies close and looks at you. You insulted us, Mortimer Mears, and we do not forget. But you also give us great joy right now. And so we will take only this. She goes up to the phoenix chime and it disappears. And into your hands are two baby fairy berries. And she goes, I will not take this spear, but if you give it, I will give you more berries. And more berries makes the magic even better. Your choice, Mortimer, Mears.
I don't say a word, but I look at the party.
I think you've showed enough of your willingness to apologize to the Fae.
I do have 2 berries.
Maybe
Do
you
you
can
have
just.
enough berries?
I believe so. Maybe you can just thank them for their kindness of not taking your weapon away.
Mm-hmm.
We do need you and your spear, Mortimer.
I will say, I am humbled by this opportunity, Your Highness.
Remember us well then, Mortimer Mears. And should you ever come back to the Feywild, you must visit us again, yes?
For sure, for sure. Perhaps I may even perform for your people.
Not perhaps. I will wait for you to come back, and you will be the musician for my wedding. And perhaps you will even sing your poem. Make a good one for me, yes? Do you agree, Mortimer Mears?
All right, you will have to inform me when that wedding is.
Don't worry, you will know. And you feel something at the back of your neck, Mortimer, clench down. You have given your word to us, and you will follow through. Go take your spear, go take your berries, and do it with what you will. You will come back one day to us, and you will be at my wedding. And you will perform, and you will sing your poem. It better be a good one, Mortimer Mears, or I will be very unhappy. Understand?
Understood. I
Very
will
good.
work to polish my craft.
Very good, Mortimer Mears. You see the grove now lighten back into those shimmering pinks, purples, and greens. The lights turning into almost a very pale starry yellow. You can go. And she turns Fire One, Air One, addressing Kazane and Samu. You were right. They did fare well. But be careful of those you bring here. We remember your names as well. The two of them just bow. Goodbye, Mortimer Mears and his friends, his wiser friends. Maybe one day we will learn your names as well. And she
Maybe.
disappears.
Alright, let's go get
And
the
then
thing.
you see Kazane go like, she's doing like, let's go, let's go, let's go, before they
Yes,
change their mind, let's go, let's go, let's go, come on. And she's like, she was just like rushing out. And she's like, I will be the last one. Go. Before they like you too much.
You
Let's
walk briskly.
Yes, we could like you too much, and then you'd never leave. Mortimer Mears, are you staying with us now?
No, no. I will be back. I look forward to your wedding, Your Highness.
Good, good, good. And you see Kazane is like hustling you, and then you see Isamu is like a very polite but insistent like bouncer who's like trying to get you out of the club, but he's joining you. Like there's a fire, but you're being very polite on how you're leaving this burning house.
I would like to share Rose Party ano lang, metaverse, one of the powers of the Fae that I have encountered.
Huh?
Good snap. One of the powers of the Fae that we have encountered.
Hmm.
One snap, of the fingers, and we were falling endlessly. Like, just like that. Endlessly.
Well,
With
that ain't good.
back. Exactly.
And Kazani's like hissing. Could you not piss them off? Why did my god damn it? They also have our names. We staked our names on the line for you. Did you know that? Of course we didn't. We couldn't tell you. Because as Samu over there thought it was undue pressure or whatever. But come on, guys. If you had to fight them and you lost, we'd be stuck in here too. Oh, gods.
Come on,
I
let's go.
thought Verenfoss
Conrad-
taught you better.
Conrad will just speak and say, my comrades may be brash, and sometimes they don't know what they speak, but they are still good people at heart, and they do know when they have made wrong.
Okey-doke.
And so I apologize for their brashness. I bow
Alright.
slightly.
Ash Kaiser puts his hand on Mortimer's shoulder. I'm proud of you. And yeah, let's go.
Thanks, man.
I can
As
replace
Sam
that
goes,
for you.
let's just find a clearing that has no courts in it, shall we? And then he leads you, and then you see that he seems to be sensing for something. And then in a seemingly random spot, he stops. This is it. He takes out a key and opens it.
Mhm.
To Ozturk we go. The same fire portal opens. Kazane, as always. Here I go. Whoosh.
I walk in.
Yep.
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 You all go through Ozturk, and you find yourself in the wintry landscape, high above the mountaintops. And Lord, is it cold. It is very, very cold up here.
Except for Solaria.
You can huddle close if you want to stay warm.
Okay.
We
I'm
huddle
fine.
close.
I'm fine.
1d10, 1d10.
I'm fine.
Mhm.
Dito na yun. Hindi ko, ano pa yung 1d10?
To find out how hot Solaria is.
Oh,
She's
she's,
This is
alright.
what you see
I think
as
she's
you
already
step
at
out of the
10.
portal. High, high above. The city's built into the mountains themselves. Slates of gray, white, and black. You see a clear blue sky above you and an endless drop below. He goes, watch your steps. Come on. This is Gursu, the capital of Ozturk. Bring out your Kimliks. We'll go through the guards. He leads you to the main gate and into Gursu's walls.
We pull out the pass. I pull out my train pass.
We do the same.
Yep.
All of the guards give you a stern look as they flash their Kimliks over. But when they flash that beautiful aquamarine blue, they nod you through. And then you step onto what seems to be like a circular balcony. As you all step in and the other passengers finally take their seats or remain standing, the doors close behind you. And then you feel it shift. And then it starts to float and cross the abyss. That is this thing you see here in the middle of the picture. That is what you're riding. And you see before you this enormous city built into the mountains themselves with a long blue river coursing down below you.
Okay.
Ozturk is the city of magic. You hear Kazani explain. It is where all magical innovation and research happens. This is where the College of Magic is. All great arcane users come from here. They train here and then return to their provinces. But if you are any wizard worth your mettle, you came and studied in Ozturk. This is how they made this. Tapping on the wood of the floating device. It's one of their experiments. way, way, way before my time. But my grandfather says that when he visited here, they were barely understanding how to do it. It shocked me when I came and visited and learned they've made this short distance travel. You've got to admit, they're impressive.
Indeed.
And then you land on the other side of the city. And it doesn't even jostle you. The other people who are in the capsule, they don't seem that amazed. They're like, yeah, just riding like the subway or the overway for them. As they get off and then they scamper to the different streets. Come, we must go to the mansion of Dowager Abal.
Of course.
And they lead you through the different hallways. Hallways and streets of this twisting mountain city. It's a beautiful sight, but a little bit claustrophobic as they had to literally build it into the mountain as you go through different tunnels. You see that the grander estates are actually on the outside, being able to harness this natural light. The deeper in you go in, the smaller the houses become. But they are no less beautiful, though their design is more geometric than what you were used to in Rapium with their curling arches. And you finally enter through one of the city mansions on the lower level of the mountains. The house guards see Isamu and Kazane and they open the doors, seemingly familiar with them. You go down the hallway of this beautiful mansion, and then you enter through a door on the second level. Isamu knocks. Dowager Abal, we have brought the very false mercenaries that your daughter hired for you. And you hear a weak voice go, come in. I know your voice anywhere, Samu. Come in. And Samu gives you all a look and goes, please do your best. She is a kind lady. And he opens the door. You enter into a beautiful room. Though all the windows are shut tight with the curtains drawn to keep out the chill of the mountain. A large fire is roaring in the hearth with paintings of a family. A red-headed bearded man and a statuesque brown-haired lady with a mini version of Lady Setha in their laps. They are smiling and happy. Tearing your eyes away from the happy portrait, you look at the bed across and you see a very frail lady, the same stature of Lady Setha. But her cheeks are gaunt with sickness and her eyes are sunken from insomnia. But she gives you a smile as warm as the fire and she goes, my Setha's hope. This is what Lady Abal looked like before she was ill. And despite her illness, you can still see traces of that regal beauty, that strong nose and that high cheekbones that Lady Setha inherited. So, what has my daughter put you up to? She couldn't tell me, said something about getting my hopes up. She doesn't understand that she is my hope.
Conrad
And-
will walk up and he will say, he will bow down first and say, your daughter has contacted us and has informed us of your malady, and your daughter has put a lot of effort into finding a possible cure for your disease. And we are here. I am here to perform the necessary medications upon you so that you can get better.
She reaches out and she taps you on the. She reaches up and she goes, come closer. Come closer.
I walk closer.
She taps you on the cheek. Do your best. But this is no melody. I was always a frail woman, and I was told to not have children. My husband didn't want, but I wanted a child of my own, and I do not regret it. Sepha has been the light of my life that they said I would never have. Do your best for her. But if you fail, do not take it to heart. I am ready for Halid to take me. I am not scared of the dark or death. The dark is just where the stars are hiding.
All right. First off,
And she coughs. And then as she coughs, you see she brings up a weak hand to her mouth, and you see blood on her lips and in her palm. You have little time.
I bow
All
down.
I regret is that if I die, I cannot see my Sepha once more. But my husband is waiting for me.
While she is doing this, I will prepare out. While she's saying this, I will start to prepare for a ceremony of blessing a vial of water.
Take what you need. I have a table there by the window. I'm so sorry you can't see the sight.
That is not a
My
problem.
maid servants are so careful. They think I'll get a chill. Like that will kill me.
Conrad will.
And she
Conrad will
keeps coughing
say.
and more blood comes.
Conrad will
Damn it, I thought I
say.
had more time.
Please. Do not talk anymore. You must preserve your strength, for there's so very little time. And you will start
I love to talk.
the ceremony.
She turns to the rest of you. You do your ceremony. You take the ritual. And you have to do
It,
the ritual. It
it
is
will take
not, you can't cast. Yeah.
it will take an
And
hour.
she turns to the rest of you and she motions you, come, come. I want to see. I want to see these people.
Nick
I want to see these people.
Nick suddenly flies in and snuggles her on her neck, trying to comfort her.
Familiar. How beautiful. Once upon a time, I had the strength to cast one of my own. Who do you belong to, little one? She says in Sylvan.
And Ash Kaiser answers in Sylvan. She is my. What's the name of her daughter again? I forget.
Sepha.
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 She is my Sepha, my lady.
And you are lucky. She kisses Nyx. And you are also lucky to have such a handsome father. Such a handsome Baba, aren't you, Nyx? She turns to the rest of you. Fire, Janasi. My, it's been ages since I last saw one of you. Excorp, except for Isamu. But I see Isamu so much, he doesn't count. And Isamu from the background is just like, sure, why not? And Ignan. Come, such a pretty face. You remind me of my Sepha. She has hair like yours.
Oh. Valeria approaches and she gives a curtsy.
No. What is this? Formalities for a dying woman? Unnecessary. Come. Don't worry, I am not contagious. Give me a hug. I feel as if I am looking at my Sepha. It's good for this old heart.
Valeria gives her a warm, big embrace.
Ah, yes. Yes, this is what I gave him. A daughter's hug. She whispers in your ear. In England as well. If I do not make it, tell her I love her. Tell her she did no wrong. Tell her she is the best of me and her father. Promise me, please?
I promise.
Thank you, Touch. Thank you. What is your name?
My name is Salaria.
She kisses you in the forehead. Good. Such a good girl, Salaria. Oh no, I got my blood under you. Forgive me, as she weakly wipes it off. Who is this handsome boy? Blonde, blonde. That is a rare color here in Ozturk. Come, who are you?
Hello! My name is Mortimer. I am a performer.
Oh wow, ginising mo ko pare.
Wow, excellent. Come. Do me a song while we wait for your friend to finish. He seems very focused. He won't mind.
Okay.
If you don't mind, of course, don't force me. I just miss music so much. Isamu Kazane delight me with gymnastics, but they can't play an instrument to save their lives.
Okay. I will begin to play the song of my people.
He claps weakly. Ah, yes, music. Excellent. And who is this little one? To my eyes, so tricky. Or is this a halfling I see?
Yes, indeed, my lady. My name is Cheldrick. It is nice to
Ah,
see you here.
Sheldrick. A good halfling name. Haven't seen one since I last visited Eridu. You have come far and high up here in the cold Ozturk. Thank you. I know it's not comfortable for you to be far from your forest.
It's a good change of scenery, I would admit.
Ah, yes, change of scenery. Indeed, that is good for the soul. And she has this long and vicious coughing bout with more blood coming out.
Solaria tries to steady her and
Lead.
rub her back.
Lead. I am not scared of the pain. Just make my passing easy for my daughter. I beg you.
Ashkar gives her a glass of water.
She drinks. Thank you. So, you've come so far. I hope it is worth it. I hope I am worth it.
Conrad will pipe out. Every life is worth it. In one way or another.
Too true, wise one.
Well,
You do not look like you follow her lead, but I see some of her symbology on you. I trust myself in your hands.
How long has it been for the ceremony?
It's been close to an hour as she closes her eyes. Tell me what to do, and I will do it.
Were we told what to do? I'm going to at this point. I'm
Make
going to
the
ask.
potion. You have literally the ingredients and the instructions right before you.
All right, I'm going to pull out my alchemist supply set, and I'm going to say, I'm going to ask for instructions from who's the fire genasi guy?
Samu.
Asamu. Asamu, do you have the instructions? I cannot go on.
Yes, you have the original recipe, and I can add the notes that Derek gave us.
All right, I'm going to follow them.
All right. So the very first, take the knife and find the great fury beast. You chose the phoenix, which is the best choice. And then you take its heart, Tazane, the heart. Tazane opens it. And within it, the fresh heart of the phoenix comes out. That's the main component of your potion.
All right.
Chop it into fine pieces, as fine as you can make it.
Conrad will pull out. Conrad will ask, dagger?
And a dagger.
Dagger.
Calder gives you the dagger.
I'll start chopping up the heart of the phoenix. Next.
Mix it with the undead's vein, holy water. You
Holy
keep
water?
chopping. Keep chopping.
Yes, of course.
Keep chopping, Conrad.
Yes, of course.
Who wants to pour the water?
I'll pour the water.
Ash Kaiser, you take the water and you pour it in to the mixture. Soulful cries from Earth's Delight comes next. Who wants to pour the tears?
I can pour the tears.
Solar, you pour these tears. Sorry, I keep forgetting to post the pictures. Here we go. I don't have a pretty picture. That's the giant's heart. Giant's tears.
Wow.
Okay.
It is a pretty picture.
It is
Yes,
pretty.
thank you.
Without even looking at the others. Next one. As I still continue to chop.
Berry.
The fairies, the berry of the fairies. Who wants to pour it?
Mortimer.
You have to
Very
crush it into
well.
a fine, fine pulp, Mortimer.
All right.
Are you proficient in alchemy tools?
I'm proficient with the blunt end.
That's good enough. I will take it. You don't need no check necessary.
I pull out my extremely long spear and hold just the end to blunt the
You don't need
berries
to do
down.
that, friend. Just take the mortar and pestle. It's right there.
I
Islam
do
will
have a
point.
mortar and pestle. Here we go.
You're just crush it into a fine pulp.
All right.
It looks
The
like a
art,
stone, but it's a berry.
the
Okay?
art of the
Don't
blunt
waste
end.
it. Now, here's the thing. How many berries do you use?
All of
All
them, do we not?
All of them?
All of them.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
No one's even tempted. Bird would have like stole one, but okay. You all smacking in there. And now the music changes. It changing? It changing?
I think it is. I think it has.
Okay, good. As you add the final ingredients into the potion, it lights up in its divine white light, the fluid swirling on its own. It smells of whatever your favorite place in the world smells like. No matter if it's gone, no matter if it has disappeared, whatever your favorite place smells like, that is what you smell. It could be that little crook of the neck of a loved one that has long passed. It could be a flower that has bloomed and died. It could be the scent of a home that you've left long ago, or the perfume of a lover that has left you. But in that moment you smell this potion, it comes back and all it brings you is delight. The potion is done. Someone must give it to her. Hurry!
Conrad will.
Conrad, you must keep your magic up. Who is not yet done? Children, for God's sake, give it to her.
Eldrick gets the potion and gives it to her.
You see she opens her eyes. Halfling, your kind are always the caring lot. Help this old lady try her best for her daughter.
And I help her drink the potion.
You lift it to her lips, and you, Sheldrick, have to lift her head, which is almost the size of your whole arm. But you do it anyway, because she has now grown so weak she can't even lift it. And you massage her throat to help her swallow. And you wait. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3, nothing happens. And then a soft light just glows from within. And all the sickness, the weakness, the exhaustion fade as a healthy pink glow returns to her skin. Her brown eyes are bright once again. Her chapped lips heal themselves. And you feel magic pulsing in her. Cheldrick, you are the closest one. And you feel her heartbeat just stuttering in her chest become strong and steady. You feel her cold extremities warm and her fingernails flush pink. She looks at all of you and goes, Lead, it's a miracle. Istefa was always a miracle, but this is better than I could ever expect. She kisses you, Sheldrick, on the forehead. Thank you, child of the earth. She turns to all of you. Thank you. I can be with my stepdaughter for a little bit longer. I guess my husband will just have to wait. And she's laughing while she cries. She looks at you, Solaria, and says in Ignan, forget my promise. I'll say it to her myself. Thank you so much.
We're glad you're feeling better. Much better.
All of you don't have to even make a roll. You can hear ugly sobbing from where Kazane is waiting outside the door. They did it! Samu, they did it!
Aww.
And you hear nothing from Isamu. But you do hear like a rhythmic patting of somebody. Like somebody is like rubbing, patting someone on the back or on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Single tear falls from Ashkyler's eyes, but he wipes it very quickly. And he's stoic.
Conrad will walk up to the lady and he will say, "Uh, um, has it been determined how long she was in bed?"
You didn't ask. None of you asked. You all trying
I
to keep her
will.
comfortable and trying not to think of sad thoughts.
I will have to ask. Excuse me. Just so that we can clear you.
Yes.
How long have you been in bed?
I have been bound to my bed for a year now.
A year.
Though I took the worst 2
I
months
will.
ago.
I will need to. I will need to get. I will need to make a full physical checkup, so that I know
Of course.
that
I
everything
am
is
not
working
shy.
fine.
This old lady has nothing to fear. In fact, such a handsome man as yourself, looking at me, that's the most action I've seen in a long time. Let me tell you.
Conrad just smiles and will say, um, "That is quite flattering. However, we have to make sure, of course, that
Go
everything
ahead.
is working perfectly, so that you can. We know that you can, of course, run out and about."
Go ahead. Go ahead. Make a medicine check, Conrad.
Conrad will perform a medicine check.
Yep. Roll it here.
Medicine 28.
You give her a full and thorough physical examination. You give her also, you take a detailed history of her sickness, of her ailment, the progression it had. And as you do the full physical, you're surprised that as you do a full physical, she's actually, her body is younger than what her age is. It's all, by your calculation, she is younger by almost 15 years.
15. Wow.
Conrad
moly.
will then say, as he finishes up, "Well, it seems
Oh no,
that
sorry, that is wrong. How many berries did you give it?
I think
How
I
many
have
berries did you all get?
three,
3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Yes?
three,
8
two,
years,
one,
my
one,
bad.
8 years.
Cannot count. 8 years. She's 8 years younger. Frick, my brain.
Um, Conrad will, after the physical, he will say, "Well, it seems that the magic has a lot more of surprises. It seems, from what I can see, you're going to live a lot more longer than expected."
Did I not tell you? My Sepa, a miracle.
Of course.
Whatever she paid you,
Mm.
I do not know. But please, spend the night here, relax, rest. Isamu, I know it takes a toll on you to travel the way you do. Rest tonight, so that you feel better in the morning. Isamu stiffly nods. Anyone proficient in perception, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Yes, I'm proficient in perception.
Make me a perception check. Conrad and Solaria, every time he used that portal, the light in his body dimmed a little bit. Every single time he did. And you can see that the bright flame that you first saw in Rapium is much duller now.
Conrad
Uh,
will walk up to Asamu and he will say, "You have done quite a lot just in transporting us all over the place."
It was my duty. Think nothing of it. I am also paid as you are. And Kazani hits him in the stomach and he goes, "Oh, Kazani, stop downplaying your contribution, Isamu. It frustrates me." Don't mind Kazani. She's like, and she looks at Yusalai and rolls her eyes like, "Boys." She says in Oran, "You get the idea, even if it wasn't an Ignan."
I'll joke around with Isamu. I'm gonna try to make him laugh. He'll laugh. I'm gonna say, I think it's the perfect time for a rematch, huh, Isamu?
He looks at you and goes, "So you want even more handicaps than before? I thought you got better, not worse."
Ash Kaiser laughs.
And he also laughs and goes, "Another day. Find a good partner."
And he, instead of a fist bump, he offers him a dab. Like,
What?
yeah.
A dab?
Isamu rolls his head and goes, "That is something I've never seen before."
And then it's not the dab that the kids do. It's like a handshake with a.
It's like, what? I was like, whoa, that's so
And,
beats as Kaiser's mystique. That's
it's
not
a
it.
it's a handshake with a bump at the end. Basta parang ganun. Basta it's a handshake. It's a brotherly handshake. It's more than a fist bump.
Okay, he awkwardly returns it. This is really something he's never seen before. And even Kazani was like, "Oh, that's new."
Yeah, that's a sign of respect for brothers. Thank you for bringing us.
Hey, find your own. He's mine first.
Uh, that's not the brother that I met, but okay. All right.
Well, you know they can't be related.
Yeah.
Not the way she's saying, but she's like, "Find your own partner," is basically what she says.
Uh, of course, but you know, I give her the dab too.
She much more smoothly returns it. Like, "Okay, we can be brothers."
Got you. All right.
And then you spend the night recovering in the mansion of Kaiseri. And then you have a great night, a beautiful, restful evening. Esamu ports you back to Rapicum.
While in the morning,
Yeah.
Conrad will send a message to Erevander.
Okay. What's your
Conrad,
message? What's your sending?
Conrad will say, "Mission has been a success. That's all."
You hear a very dry reply. Expected nothing less. Would be disappointed given that you were there. Now come back so I can give you the money and I have less paperwork on my table. That's the end of the message. That's the end of his message to you.
Somewhere along those lanes, it will cut because it's only 25 words.
Yeah.
Somewhere
He
along
knows
that
it.
last rad.
Somewhere he knows that's 25 words, so you get the message. You get it.
Yes, I do. Of course.
Also, he's Aravana. He can send sending twice if he has to, just to get it all there.
Mhm.
It's nothing to him. And then he goes. You go back into the various seating rooms of Lady Sepha. You see Lady Sepha has been waiting there all night. She hasn't slept. She hasn't changed her clothes. And as the teleportation circle opens, she goes up. Well? She looks at all of you. "Tell me, is my mother alive?"
Shiz.
Yes.
Could we have brought her mother with us?
"No, you cannot. She's in quarantine. Remember, guys?
She has
Yeah.
to be there
Right.
for 3
Conrad will walk
3 months.
over to
She's been stuck
Lady
here.
Sepha. Conrad will
She's
walk
been stuck.
over to Lady Sepha and he will kneel down, pick up her hand, and
She
he
turns,
will
yes.
say, You need not worry. Your mother is doing very well and has in fact has a literally more youthful now.
And more years of her, oh God.
Yes.
She just breaks down into happy tears. I finally made it up to her. I made her weak. She wanted a baby so much and she had me and I made her weak, but now I made her strong. I'm so happy. I made her strong again.
Conrad will
And she
reply
just
back.
breaks. And she breaks down with exhaustion and she just completely like wrecked by all the worry and all the elation she feels.
Conrad
Thank you
will
so much.
pipe down. Conrad will speak up again and will say, treasure her and make many more memories together.
Yes,
For
yes. Thank you. And she
while
kisses
she
all of
lives
you.
now.
She kisses you all on all both cheeks. Thank you. And she kisses you all. You are wonderful. I will recommend you wherever you may go. And should
Thank
you
you.
decide to make a guild, I will make sure that House Kayseri will approve of it. We will vote for it. Yes?
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you for your vote of
you.
confidence.
Excellent. You're gold.
Uh,
Yes, of course. She goes up into the air and speaks into it. Executor writing.
I have already sent a message.
It
Don't
was
worry about it.
successful. Too late. She sent it in. It was successful. Your mercenaries are wonderful. Give them all the gold I gave you. Thank you. And she cuts it off, and she hears a reply. Your executor is very chivalrous.
Mhm.
So polite.
That is indeed what he is. Conrad will look at. Can just by looking, could I size up Lady Sepha to see if she's exhausted?
You don't even have to size her up. She's tired. She hasn't slept the whole night. The moment you left, she just stayed there.
Okay.
She didn't change her clothes. She
Con-
didn't sleep. She's just been there since you left. She's been there.
Conrad will.
Like in the
I will
same bloody
say
seat that she was sitting on, she was there.
yes. Conrad will pull out
You see,
25
like
gold worth of diamonds, and he will say, "Here, so that at least you will have the day to rejoice that your mother is healthy." And
she looks at the gold
Conrad,
you give her, and then she pushes it back.
no, it's not 25
You
gold.
are-
It's 25 gold worth of diamonds. I'm
She
casting a
pushes it
spell.
back, and she pushes it back. I have enough.
No,
I
no,
am
no.
also a cleric. You
Oh,
do
of
not
course.
understand. I am a cleric of Halid.
All right,
You and I are of a similar persuasion.
of course.
Do you not notice my symbology?
I
As she turns to show you her collar of the
I
robe she
have
is
not
wearing,
seen. I have not seen the color. I am sorry.
and
I have assumed
the
that you were.
iconography is the same thing of twilight, of secrets, of repose, of healing and recovery.
Conrad will
We
just
have
say.
different gods, but it's the same circles.
Mhm.
You don't worry about me. I have more than enough gold of my own and more than enough diamonds. You have done more than enough. My mother is well, and I will see her when I am free of this damned quarantine. That is all I can ask for.
Conrad just bows down and say, "I admit I have not seen the iconography that you possess, but I recognize it.
Halid.
I
My
recognize
goddess's name is Halid.
it. Halid. My goddess is Selune, the mother of the
Yes.
moon.
Yes, I could tell. I'm well versed in the Mirius religions. Hopefully one day Halid will also be known outside of Tigris."
Of course.
And she throws like a great feast that night. And then you all sleep well, and then you travel back to Solace. Kazane and Izuma will say, might as well. And he opens the portal. Whoosh. Step right through. You'll land right outside of the Vivini Guild Hall. I can't make a portal directly into it. Your executor's magics are very powerful.
We go.
Conrad nods, and he will walk inside.
Sunny
Ashkaiser.
says, bye. See you another time. Hopefully this isn't the last time we meet. And she
Hopefully we'll
shouts
see
to
you again
Ash Kaiser.
soon.
And she shouts to Ash Kaiser, and get a better partner for our rematch.
Will do. Looking forward to it.
As this is the last thing you say, the portal closes, whoosh, and you find yourselves in front of Viviny Guildhall. You go into Eravander's office. You all step in as one group, and he goes, "Huh, gods, how did you get here so fast? You were just in Tigris not even an hour ago."
We got teleported.
Huh. Amazing. This third party of Lady Seven must be really powerful.
Very.
Alright, your gold,
Alright.
200 to each of you.
Okay.
And good work, mercenaries. You've done our name very well.
Thank you.
And with that, we conclude
Can I roll?
quid eris quod sum. And yes, you can now do your rolls. I'm just formally concluding the mission. You can do your mastery
Yes.
rolls now.
I'm gonna roll
Beautiful.
Arcana because it's the same.
Yeah. Congrats,
Uh,
guys. You can roll. Just tell me where you go.
I have no more Phoenix Charm.
Yes. Oh, you want me to make you one?
I'm broke.
Conrad will make.
You have 200 gold and 1 XP at the conclusion of this mission.
I got a
Yes.
15. I think that's a pass.
Conrad will make a potion of
You
healing
really
2.
shouldn't have. Okay.
However, he will take -5 to try and make that a one tier higher. So potion of healing 3
Okay. Okay.
if it succeeds.
Go. Roll. Where are you rolling? Roll 20?
I'll do roll 20. I'll just add the
Okay.
-5
Show it to me.
to ano. I
Also,
succeed. I have a potion
Okay.
of healing
15
3.
Solaria, you create what? A Phoenix Charm?
You want, Mortimer?
How much do you charge for your Phoenix Charm?
26.
Yeah, I'll just
You
give
make
it to you
it.
for free. I didn't even need to roll. It was gonna be an auto success.
Do you, is nobody asking you to craft for this one?
No, there is, but you.
Tybalt
might as
is
well.
4. He's still saving up a few more gold.
I
After
got,
my
I got,
mission notes, he's gonna go for a 4 charm, Solaria. 4.
Yeah, board
I got the
charm.
garner.
I got a
Gotcha.
15 DM.
Board charm then.
15, yeah. Regular healing? Is that
No, it's a jewel crafting.
jewel
Alchemy yung before ko. For Zircon.
Board charm.
Zircon?
Yeah,
Just a basic?
basic.
Yeah, then you succeed.
What's your
Alright.
board
Yes,
charm
you
upgrade?
succeed.
Huh?
Me?
Yes.
Oui. I keep looking at it. It's right here. Hold on. I have it open. Glass blowing, board charm, tier 2, berserker strike.
Alright, that's
I'm a-
15.
I'm a
Gotcha.
bounce, guys. I have duty pa in the morning. I'll see you next
Okay.
time.
See you, man.
Solaria,
Ingat.
thank you so much.
DM, I will roll in
My
roll
dream
20.
of ending within 4 hours is really just a dream.
Reg,
That's a
thank you.
massive
you,
roll,
Solaria.
dude.
Alright, anong
I'm
tawag
just-
dito? Regina,
Enjoy. Yes.
here's something you can do that may concern just Mirias.
Yeah.
Conrad will pay 400 gold so that he can get 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Regina, thank you for the game. Your voices were awesome. Your story were awesome. Thank you very much.
Thank
It
you
is-
for
it is
joining
great.
us. Thank you for staying so late. You have duty. Go to sleep now.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Could you do
Hey,
it? Could you do
Regina?
it, Regina?
I have a
Oh,
question.
Solaria, right
Yeah.
before you pass
Mhm.
the gate, and right before it
Yes.
closes behind you, in Ignan, Isamu says, there was more to your mother's death than you know.
What?
I don't have time to tell you. Another day, perhaps, princess. And it closed behind you.
Oh my god.
A bomb to drop right as we
Oh
were
my
leaving.
god. Oh my god.
He wants you to come back to him.
Yeah, I want to go back to him.
Man, that potion 3, man. I was going to make another revivify with that.
Also, I just leveled up. What spell should I
Right.
take?
Yeah.
Noise.
JR, all of your stories were beautiful. I didn't even make you roll. The roll was if you were going to tell like a sad fairy tale or something. But using your own stories, that's an auto success.
Oh.
Mortimer, why did you have to insult the fairies?
I'm having a long day. I am of
You
ill
really did.
temperament.
You know,
There-
actually,
You will still
Mortimer,
Starving
feel.
artist.
You will still
Mortimer.
feel Conrad slap upside the head.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the
Pretty
first
much.
slap upside the head.
Pretty
Mortimer.
much.
Mortimer,
Yes.
I've actually been stockpiling Phoenix charms. You want?
Oh, you
How
have a
much?
stockpile?
Yeah.
I can. How many do you have?
She's
I'll pay
got
for one.
money. She's got money,
How
friend.
much are you selling it for? Sorry.
What you want?
Oh,
I don't know.
what you want?
I have
Can you
262
afford?
gold to my name.
What can you afford?
I also have 4 Berk coin, but
Maybe
you all
not.
know what happened to
only
Berk
goes
coin.
We're down.
Fine. Yeah. No, it's okay, Mortimer. I'll give this to you for free.
Aw. Good, Solaria.
You roll another d10.
Right. I don't think you're gonna get higher.
No.
She's all right. She's just really nice.
It's like, don't get your hopes up. She's just
Mortimer.
nice.
Mortimer is just like, Fire Genasi. They're cool, but they're not my kind of cool.
Yeah, not my
Are they
type. Not
hot?
my type.
But
Not
they're
quite
not
my
my type
tempo.
of hot.
Wait, really though, for free? I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Don't die out there.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I have
Beautiful
enough.
speeches.
You still have
Uh,
Phoenix Charms, Solaria. I'll buy one off ya.
Yeah, if you have one, I can buy off
Hmm.
ya.
There goes your
Yeah?
stockpile.
There goes my stuff. Yeah, I have to make more anyway. But with my level 9, all my Phoenix charms are auto success now. And it's
Oh.
plus
Damn.
11. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
I will do a smithing. Oh no, by the way, I'll try to do a second hardened edge on my spear.
Okay, go ahead. Roll where? Roll 20 or drop from?
I'll do roll 20.
Okay, you're still there? Go ahead. Roll for me.
Please, Lord.
I
You
rolled
ever
mine.
recommended level
Regina
5
spell.
spell?
Did it. Congrats.
That's exactly the DC.
Yep. I was
It's-
checking it also. I have it right open right now. Good job, good job.
What is this?
Guys, your stories are
champ.
beautiful.
Anong ginawa mo, Mortimer?
Mortimer, you now have a
Hardened
hook.
edge.
Mortimer, you now have a hook.
Yeah.
Wait, what is your what?
wedding?
What is
You
the
have to perform at the princess's wedding.
Wait, why 19?
And you really better have a good
It's
song and
it's
a
the third
good poem
upgrade na.
ready. She's
You can
keeping
only
your
use
word.
the third upgrade at level 12.
Ah, ganun ba yun?
Yes, there is a level cap. You can use the second upgrade for level 7, and then the third upgrade at level 12. So
So,
you cannot you cannot use a weapon that has 2 upgrades. That has 3 upgrades.
ah.
Same thing with charms. Like
Same
I
thing
can
with
get
charms.
2 but if I put another 3, if I put a third one in, I have to be level 9.
Okay, kung ganon, could I have done hardened edge on the long spear na lang?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah.
Because that only has 1 upgrade right now.
Yeah, 19 will still make it.
If you want to, you
That'll-
can make. If you want to, you can make like how many pounds is a long spear?
Let me look.
I do have.
There's a
Conrad does
new
have some
item,
metals.
hot off the press.
Sorry, do you
does
guys
have
have a
some
It is
metals.
4 pounds.
4
Do you have a
pounds.
recommended level 5 spell?
Raise dead.
I love Web of Fire. You know I do.
Oh, that's right. Widowghast.
Mask Cure Wounds. Holy
Level five.
weapon.
Are you a cleric? Are you allowed
I'm a
that?
divine soul. Divine
Ah,
soul.
you have it. So yeah,
Oh.
but web of fire for damage, mask your wounds.
Mask Cure
Ah.
Wounds.
Okay.
Holy weapon.
Holy weapon.
Cornell, even a shared access, is like purely like killy or controlly. So even shared access, you wouldn't want it. But you also play well as a slash support character and it's the healer. So mask your wounds is a good spell for you. Yeah.
Mask Cure
Especially
Wounds is
with-
awesome.
Wow.
30 feet radius with that much HP that you can heal. Yeah, that's a big
That-
thing.
That is cool. Yeah. And this works to bring up someone who's down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, yes.
Laria, I'll buy a charm for 200 gold.
200?
Yeah,
You have money.
I have cash to splash.
Flashing that cash.
Cute.
And I also
200.
beautiful chronicle. I can't believe how quickly you did that, considering that the dryad scene was under the end.
I was
Yeah, you're
really
like-
touched with that.
You're like
Everyone had such a.
you're like Burn. She does that during the mission. She makes her chronicle. No?
Well, because I'm
That is
listening.
Tybalt
as
as well. But
Yeah.
you know, Tybalt's level is so boom. My level is so boom. This is gorgeous. Beautiful, guys. I really appreciate your commitment to the RP,
Yes.
to really giving it your all. You make my storytelling so much better. Your storytelling is beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you
Aw,
for
thank
investing
you
in the
too.
story.
That
Thanks,
dryad,
Red.
the dryad part
That
hit me.
dryad
hit me in the
though.
feels.
Yes, that's
The
why I
dry-
painted it. It was
dryad-
so moving.
Dryad therapist.
Yeah.
You know,
There's
if
Something
something
we
you,
were gonna
about
give
a
therapy.
mind that is both ancient and innocent that gives you a great perspective on life. And then at the same time, when you teach it something new, it's such a wonder to it. You guys you also blew her mind with the questions you threw at her. She learned a lot from you. Marilla's learned a lot from all of you.
I hope we see her again.
you know, if you need a therapist, you can go to the Church of Selune in Vivini. There is someone available
Interesting.
there, you know.
I may take you up on that offer, good cleric.
We've had very
A
traumatic
resource
experiences.
mission. Sure.
Can someone get me 300 gold worth of diamond stack?
Ask BJ. Resource missions, I don't know how to run.
Just make creatures and monsters and run. No RP required.
Oh man, but I love the RP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go now, guys.
Bye,
Thanks so
guys.
much.
See you,
Francis,
man.
See you.
Nice
Bye.
playing with you
Bye.
again.
if you're still here, will you let me make an unsanctioned mission now? Or am I still going to do a few more?
You must summon him with Luba J. Because he left.
Francis,
He
you
left.
don't have to leave. You always does this if you don't answer me in public. It's okay. Just say yes or no.
You know, when's your next
You don't-
mission?
He's
You don't need-
he's busy. He's been giving me feedback on my mission.
You
As
need
the
to
mission
spare
was
my
winding down.
feelings.